All right, then on your side mirror this beautiful Monday morning, we're dissecting the legal and operational framework for signages and advertisement in Lagos State. And joining me in the studio this morning, Gbolahan Dixon is Head Operations and Innovation for the Lagos State Signage and Advertisement Agency. Mr. Dixon Gbolahan, nice to have you. Good morning.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone.
All right, then you're welcome. He's been joined by Titilope Rahim, who is Head Legal Services for the Lagos State Signage and Advertisement Agency. Titilope, it's nice to have you. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you very much.
All right, so let's jump in because time is really fast spent. Dixon, kindly give us a quick overview of what LASA does in Lagos State. Talk to me.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, basically, LASA is a regulatory body responsible for managing and controlling outdoor advertising and signage display across the state.
Okay.
We ensure order, safety, and the basic aesthetic of the state, in line with the vision of Mr. Governor, Mr. Babajide Olusola Sanwo-Olu.
All right.
Thank you.
And for you, Titilope, I know you head the legal department, right?
Yes.
What is the significance of LASA? And just talk to us. What was the purpose for creating LASA in Lagos?
Okay, so before the advent of LASA, we have cluttering everywhere. We have, signages defacing the face of Lagos. So LASA was created to regulate and control, proper control of outdoor advertising.
And that's, which year was that?
2006.
All right, so this is more or less like 19 years down the line.
Yes.
There's a whole lot. But Gbolahan, getting back to you, what is your role as head of operations and innovation? What does this entail?
Okay, it basically drives efficiency and modernization. We're transforming from analog to digital. And most of our billboards now, we're trying to make them more lightning, so that the state can.
I needed to get closer to the microphone so that.
Thank you very much. So that the state can be illuminated, and it also adds to the aesthetics of the state.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a whole lot that you do, right?
Absolutely. And also, we try to encourage new innovations coming in, because we have a lot of outdoor advertising structures, and people are used to the same thing. We have now created different kinds of advert platforms for people to place their advertising on. All
right. I know that people have been talking about your monumental, signages out there. We'll talk much more about that. For Titilope, what about you in terms of your role as the head of legal services? What do you do?
Okay, for legal, we act as the heartbeat of LASA. What we do is that we interpret the law so that we can maintain the scope. We won't act outside the scope of LASA. We ensure that our staff understand what they are supposed to do and, carry out the function of LASA effectively.
All right, so Lagos, we say, is a metropolitan city, right? Lagos accommodates a whole lot. And some have said one of the reasons why Lagos is always first among equals in terms of the finances, or perhaps the finance world, is because of the contributions of so many sectors, which includes LASA. So I need you, to just talk to our listeners this morning, Gbolahan. I'm just thinking now, the contribution, or perhaps how crucial is LASA to the economic development of Lagos State? Talk to me.
Well, we have a saying in LASA that says a business with no sign is a sign of no business. So we encourage all business owners who have advertising to place signages on their premises, and those that are small, medium, and SMEs, we also encourage them. We have rates once they go onto our website, which I'm going to share in a short while. They get all the information they need, and our rates are basically very, very, very low. But a lot of people don't tend to understand the basics of LASA. But once you punch it in and you want to register, you'll be shocked at the rates at which our bills are. They're quite affordable. Yes.
So in terms of the survival of Lagos, if you look at the economy of Lagos,
right,
where can we situate LASA? Can't we do without LASA?
You can't do without LASA. You'll be very difficult. The state of the state will be in chaos.
You mean it?
Yeah, absolute mayhem, because our staff are always on the road. You clean the posters, everywhere would have been defaced. As Titi said earlier, we had indiscriminate pasting of posters, political posters, all across the state. Our staff, our colleagues, they're always there every day trying to clean this up to make the state look beautiful and, you know, interesting for the citizens.
So your role to the economy of Lagos is very crucial.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, Titi, how does the legal department just ensure that the agency is operating within its objectives? Talk to me.
Okay, so what we do is that we educate our staff. We make sure we have stakeholders forums with the outsiders. When I say outsiders, I mean the client. I also mean outdoor practitioners. They are the registered ones with LASA. So we ensure that, you know, they are registered with LASA. You know, before you can be an outdoor practitioner, you have to register with Lagos State Signage, an advertisement agency. Yeah, so we ensure you have your APCON, that you are a proper practitioner. You know what you're doing. You are not just coming to LASA to just mingle. You actually have a purpose and objective. So that is legal department's responsibility. We draft agreements for collaborations like the one we have with the Lagos State Safety Commission to ensure safety of boards outside there.
Okay.
So those are responsibilities.
Okay, so those are some of the objectives that you try to ensure that you keep in line with, right?
Yes.
Let's now go to the nitty-gritty of all of this now. A lot of people want to, you know, publicize their business. A lot of people want people to know what they're doing. And one of those ways is by putting up signages, by putting up billboards and all of that. So what are the key rules? Let's begin to understand all of this. What are the key rules that businesses must follow before putting up a signage or perhaps a billboard?
Okay. The two ways of going into that. The first one is once you go into our website, we have all the details there. It's a step-by-step and it's user-friendly. You don't have to be a maestro to understand how to go through it. It's user-friendly. And also you can go into any of our branch offices. We have 20 branch offices across the state. As far as Ekpe, Badagry, once you get there, we have our staff there. Our customer service is excellent. We train them every quarter to improve their services. So once you get there, they will put you through. It's not that lengthy. It's just about a 1, 2, 3 step.
Yes, so, but I needed to put us through on the program this morning.
Okay.
What should we do? I mean, I have a business I just want to start, or perhaps I've already started and I want people to know it. And I just want to, you know, put all those inscriptions on a billboard right in front of my office, or perhaps maybe some streets away. What should I do? What are the rules?
Awesome. So once you get to the branch or wherever you're going to get access to the LASA platform, you pick up a form, you fill the form, you submit it. Our staff go through, you put the picture of how you want it to look. In a day or two, our staff will go to the site, look at it to see how possible that structure can stand. If it's not a possible one, they will advise you on how you can deploy it. And once you do that, in another day or two, your bill is out. You make payments and your signage is up and running.
All right.
Yeah.
So how many types of signages do we have?
Oh, we have various types. We have the first party signage, that is the business signage, where you have the business owner that puts his signages in front of his premises.
I needed to speak to this microphone. Go now.
Okay.
So we have different signages, right?
Yes. We have the first party signage, that's the business owners, where you put your adverts or your business name on your premises.
Okay.
We also have the third party. That one has got to do with the outdoor practitioners. As Citi said earlier, you need to be registered to practice outdoors. So the outdoor practitioner installs a billboard anywhere that is approvable by LASA, and you can now put your adverts there. We also have the transit advertising, that's the mobile advert, where you put adverts on your vehicles and it just plies the road.
So you mean if I do that without getting in touch with you guys, I am infringing on the law?
Yes. That's
I'm just trying to promote myself now.
Yes. And also we have market storming as well, where you can adverts on the road. You see people doing road shows and you should just go see them going across the road. We have about 5-10 people walking across the road. And we have small formats as well, where you have the bus shelters and police kiosk for advertising. Yeah.
All right. Titi, I thought you wanted to add to what you were saying.
No, I was just saying kiosk and some
other things. Yeah. So if I'm to come to you, Titi, what are some legal steps that are required in the event of people not complying? I mean, if you're not having compliance, what are some legal steps that you guys would take?
Okay, if there is an infraction, you've infracted on LASA law, that means you've erected a board without properly registering the same. We first try to engage you, we establish a correspondence, we'll come to you, we write to you, and then we send notices. In accordance with our enabling law, we send notices giving you 14 days within which to comply. And if you've not complied, we remind you, we send a reminder letter. Subsequent upon that, we assign your board so that you will know that it's going to go down for enforcement. Subsequent upon that, we expect you as a business owner who has a civic responsibility to the state to come forward, and register your sign appropriately. If that is not done, we still have some other steps we'll take as regards enforcement.
All right, then. So let's talk about what LASA is doing for those who are involved in illegal or perhaps unauthorized signages. How does LASA handle that?
Well, if we see any infringement like that, the first thing we do, once we identify the infringement, we send in a notice. Mostly it's a fine. And yes, it's a fine. And that goes from the Compliance and Enforcement Department. The fine is issued.
Okay.
Then whoever gets the fine can now call back, and now we can now discuss it. The purpose, the reason why the infringement occurred.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your side mirror is the program. And this morning, we're connecting with our friends from the Lagos State Signage and Advertisement Agency, and today we're looking at the legal and operational framework guiding that particular agency. All right, I've got two great minds in the building, but quickly taking you through the Mile 12 corridor. Understand, light up Lagos men, they are at work. If you are sending Mile 12 bridge inwards K2, all right, they're doing the thing there, so that might be slowing things down a little within that particular corridor, but take note of that as you drive along. Ahead, we did tell you that there was an impediment earlier on around K2, but that has been taken off. That vehicle has been towed off, so it's much better driving through that corridor. If you also want to join the conversation this morning, feel free to do so, and that's on 08099120777. That's 08099120777, or you can also put a voice call across, and that's on 091-5387-7127. 091-5387-7127. Those are the numbers that you can use to connect with us. But I see here with me in the studios, Bolahon Dixon, who is Head Operations and Innovation for Lagos State Signage and Advertisement Agency. I also have Titi Lokpe Rahim, who is Head Legal Services for LASA. And both of them, they are taking us to the classroom this morning. All right, so what is an illegal signage and how can that be regularized, Bolahon?
Okay, an illegal signage is a structure that has not been registered with the agency.
Okay.
Yes, it's a structure that has not been registered with the agency and is not in conformity with our laws and our guidelines. Those are what we call illegal structures.
And how can it be regularized?
The client just needs to walk up to our office. Once you do a proper registration, you'll be guided by our colleagues on how to place your advert. It's basically just about proper guidance. People just go on the road and display all sorts of manners of advertising without seeking the proper guidance. Once you get in touch with us, we will guide you accordingly.
Are there any penalties?
Yes, we have various types.
For those who fail to comply, what are the penalties?
Well, the various types, I can't really.
Can I pitch in one or two
Okay,
things?
Titi Lokpe, talk to me.
Okay, an illegal structure, apart from a structure not registered, it can also be a registered structure but is not approvable. As in, you want to register, you've put in an application to register the particular structure, but the particular structure cannot be registered in, is either the size, this location you want to register it. For instance, if you want to register a structure near a cable, it is not approvable. The Lagos State government will not allow that. If you want to register a site that's supposed to be, maybe they've given you a pylon signs. Pylon signs are signs that are compiled together.
Okay.
We call it a composite sign. And then you want to go and put in a wall sign.
Okay.
You may be advised to rather do another one, like the approvable one. If you now insist on putting that sign is illegal. and cannot, yes, even if it's registered, is illegal. So you have to follow the proper procedure, or else that sign will be removed.
All right. So who is responsible? Let's talk about damages now. So who is responsible for damages that are caused by an outdoor advertisement structure? So if an outdoor advertisement structure causes a damage, who is responsible for it?
Most likely.
Okay, or Titila, you want to take that?
Okay. For a damage, it is either the owner of the outdoor advertising structure or the business owner. The owner of the structure that damages somebody else's property. However, if the damage was caused, let's say, by an accident of a particular company's vehicle, the company will take responsibility for the damage.
Okay. All right, then. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM 08099120777. That's the numbers that you can connect with us. You can also send in your concerns as well on that number. If you want to express yourself, 09153877127. You can reach us on that one as well. And of course, my guests are here to respond to your concerns as well. Feel free to connect with us on the program this morning. There's a whole lot, and I'm going to be, sounding out my guests really as relates to, those posters during elections. Okay, electioneering signs and signages, so to say. I'm sure they'll be able to respond to that. But there's a question here that just popped in. It says, good morning, Mr. Dixon and Mrs. Rahim. Why does Lagos State regulate signages and billboards? Isn't it just advertising? Tosi is sending that one from Sabu. Gola, you want to respond to him?
Well, before now, it was the role of the local government, the local government authority. But since 2006, we have been registered and put into law by the Lagos State laws for signages and structures in 2006. So it is LASA's core responsibility, not in terms of advertising, but the advertising platform, the structures at which the advertising stands. That is OOH, out of home advertising. That is what LASA regulates, the structures that hold those advertising materials.
So they're the property of LASA?
Yes.
Okay. This one says, good morning, Victor. How can businesses confirm if their signage agent is licensed by LASA? Sheon Ibrahim is sending that one in. Sheon, thank you. Titi?
We have our website, and then the registered practitioners are on the website. So it's easy for you to just, click your phone and then check whether the outdoor practitioner you want to register with is registered with LASA.
Okay, I think this just answers the next question. So this one says, Mr. Dixon, is there a way for people to apply or renew online without visiting LASA's office?
Yes. Just click on the website lasa.ng.gov.com. That is the LASA website. Once everything is on that website.
Okay, all right, then 08099120777. More messages are streaming in for you. This one says, good morning. How much does it generally cost to register a small signboard for a local shop? Kemi from Okera is sending that one in.
It generally depends. If we have classification of signs, we have wall sign. The smallest wall sign is 10,560.
Is that cheap?
Yes, for a whole year.
Wow.
Annually, and then you have to pay for your form. There is a fee for the form as well. It's less than 10,000. I'm very sure.
Okay.
So that's just what you need to pay. Then you submit your, the demo of your sign, and
after that?
And after that, you're through.
How long does it take? Well, by the time you submit all of this, how long will it take for approval?
So it actually depends on the person submitting. If you submit what you're supposed to submit, they vet it. If it's been vetted within 2 weeks, you are on. But if you still have back and forth, maybe the pictures are not clear, you didn't submit what you are supposed to, submit to them, or there are one or two things. It depends. It actually depends.
All right. Let's touch base with elections now, because the electioneering season will soon be here as well. So during election seasons, how does LASA control those indiscriminate posters and banners?
Okay, the first thing we do is we organize like a stakeholders forum. We actually work hand in hand with all the political parties and advise them on the guidelines on how to place their posters. Oftentimes we realize that most of them are not in conformity with the laws, for some reasons or one reason or the other. but our guys are always out there to clean up the posters because it's always indiscriminate. But there's always a platform to discuss this.
Right. So, what would you say to critics that say, well, LASA will only do that when you know it's the opposing party? Therefore, the ruling party in Lagos, they always threw a blind eye. What would you say to that?
No, that I totally disagree with that because we actually liaise with a lot of other parties. I know, and most of them are also compliant. You know, someone out there might just want to, you know, play some funny games, saying all stuff. But I know for a fact because I've dealt with about 4 or 5 other political parties that are not the ones ruling, and they actually do conform with the laws and guidelines of LASA.
Let's talk about innovation and technology. So, what is LASA doing? I mean, are you guys introducing innovation into the outdoor advertising business?
Oh yes. Before now, we didn't have the websites as active as it is now. We didn't have that, but now everything is online. Payment is seamless. You don't have to pay cash to anybody, not even our staff. Once you just punch it on the system, you get your permit.
All right.
And we also are looking into different kinds of platforms that you can advertise in, not the normal ones that you see, not the normal billboards. We have interactive
digital billboards
now that you can actually talk to.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. And they are located where? Where in Lagos?
Yes, quite a number of them. We have the Lattice, the one on the 3rd Mainland Bridge.
Okay, the Lagos State Traffic Information System.
Yes.
Okay.
We also have one on Ikorodu Road.
All right.
Yes, and we have ones for the climate as well.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. For Titi, what are some of the policies that you guys have been able to put in place just to prevent, occurrences of environmental disasters and hazards?
Okay, like I said earlier, our collaboration with the Lagos State Safety Commission is one of them. We came about a policy whereby, safety measures are put in place together between Lagos State Signage and Advertisement Agency and Lagos State Safety Commission.
Right.
And then we also ensure that boards should be properly tagged. And as well, so that we would know the owner of each board, you should tag your board, and then you should also insure the board to ensure that you are covered.
So let's talk about legal now. Titi, I know that's something you eat daily. So do LASA prosecute? Do you guys prosecute offenders in the event of default?
Yes, we do, but it's usually the last option. We ensure we engage first, and then we notify. Subsequent upon notification, we assign, and apart from that, we enforce. But lastly, if you are so recalcitrant that you have, made up your mind you are not going to register with LASA, we take you to court. According to our section 422 of LASA law.
Like how many people have you prosecuted?
Just a few.
A few? Okay. Let's really take this home this morning. Your parting thoughts on the program. First of all, on 30 seconds, what's your message to Lagosians?
My message to Lagosians is to strictly adhere to the laws, guidelines that govern the Lagos State Signage and Advertisement Agency. We're here to support your business. We're here to help you. We're not here to kill your business. Everything you do, once it's in compliance with the laws and guidelines, I'd encourage everybody to register their business so that they can be visible and they can sell.
All right, then, and to you.
Okay. So I want to say that I am very sure that LASA is still continuing with awareness and sensitization, because I know that a lot of people don't know what LASA stands for and they don't understand what we do. So we will continue to sensitize and create the awareness so that you would know that we are at the grassroots. You can reach us at anywhere. You can communicate with us. We have mobile advertisement hubs that can assist you in registering your sign within 1 to 2 days. Okay. So just do the needful as your civic responsibility.
We'll leave it at that for now. It's nice having both of you in the studios. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you very much.
All right. So I have been speaking with my friends, talking about my friends from LASA, and this morning we've been looking at how to dissect the legal and operational framework for signages and advertisements in Lagos. Gbolahan Dixon, who's head operations and innovation, has taken us to the classroom. He's from LASA, and also Titilope Rahim, who is head of the legal unit of that particular agency. Both of them has taken us on this excursion. Maximum shout out going out to Mike James. He has produced the program this morning. Atinuke Da Silva Osajiri is also here. She's head of corporate communications and strategy for LASA. Ife Oluwadada is also here. She's also assistant general manager, corporate communications and strategy for LASA. We have to go. Maximum shout out going out to Okpayemi Shodinke and Daniel Downsi. My name is Victor Oteri and our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. I'm out. Stay very much within. Bye.
Inside Lagos, God no go shame us. The vibe is contagious, all the quad dangerous. Inside Lagos, God no go shame us. The vibe is contagious, all the quad dangerous. Welcome to Lagos, welcome to Eko. You know as the thing, baby, my guy. You know as it go. You have to walk like that. You got to hustle like this. For inside Lagos, you go see things where you never see. Eko, 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 Wenjele, Eko, Wenjele, Eko, 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 Wenjele, Eko, Wenjele. Show my Korodu, show my Agege. If you reach Bariga, Shilo ma ferege, Shoti lo badagri, Kola Surulere, Titi doju elegba, Womasha elegba. Make we go Eko Ikate Sisi Raju Bade Welcome to my pool party Zero Fugazi Turn up at 2:30 When you see the moonlight you know as we do that no time for that Welcome to Lagos, welcome to Eko. You know as the thing baby, my guy. You know as it go. You have to walk like that. You got to hustle like this. For inside Lagos, you go see things where you never see. Eko, 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 Wenjele, Eko, Wenjele, Eko, 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 Wenjele, Eko, Wenjele.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Good morning. Here's the news at 10. First, the highlights. Lagos State Government deepens commitment to women's empowerment in agriculture. National Primary Healthcare Development Agency launches mass vaccination campaign. On the foreign scene, United States President Donald Trump arrives Israel as Hamas frees hostages from Gaza. And in sport, 8 teams chase glory as National Amputee Football kicks off in Abuja. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. The Lagos State Government has deepened its commitment to promoting innovation and empowering women in the agricultural sector. This was underscored at the grand finale of the Most Beautiful Farmer competition, where women in agriculture were honored and supported for their contributions to the state's food system. Speaking at the event, Commissioner for Agriculture and Food Systems, Abisola Olusoya, commended the organizers and participants for showcasing agriculture in a creative and inspiring way, stating that the initiative reflects the resilience and enterprise of farmers who continue to redefine the face of agriculture in Lagos State. Olusoya appreciated the Farm Junction Foundation and its partners for their vision and dedication to the project, noting that it had been developed over a year and a half to align with the state's drive to celebrate excellence in agriculture. She further revealed that the contestants will also be featured at the grand finale of the forthcoming World Food Day celebration, where they will be recognized for their contributions to agricultural development in the state. Olusoya encouraged young people, especially women, to embrace agriculture as a viable and rewarding career, reiterating that the Lagos State government will continue to create opportunities that make agriculture sustainable, modern, and attractive to all. The Lagos State government has issued an immediate seal and stop work order for illegal reclamation activities to narrow and reduce the size of the Ikota River around some estates in the Lekki area of the state. Commissioner for Environment and Water Resources, Tokunbo Wahab, gave this directive after an inspection tour of the area, saying the illegal activities ongoing in the area is heart-wrenching because some individuals have deliberately chosen to destroy the ecosystem provided by nature. Wahab said the ministry recently received an SOS message that some people were aggressively reclaiming some parts of Ikota River and erecting illegal structures with the aim of selling the illegal properties to unsuspecting and innocent citizens. He stressed that there is no way flash flooding can be stopped in a coastal state, especially one like Lagos that is bordered by the Atlantic, lagoons and rivers, adding that flooding can only be mitigated by putting resilient infrastructure in place alongside various sustainable approaches. The Nigerian Railway Corporation, NRC, has decried increasing incidents of vandalization of its electrical and signaling installations across the Abuja, Lagos, Kaduna and Warri-Itape corridors. NRC Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer Kayode Okwefa expressed deep concern over the increasing attacks on railway electrical and signaling infrastructure, describing them as critical national assets. He stated that henceforth, the corporation, in collaboration with security agencies, will treat such offences as economic sabotage with severe legal consequences for perpetrators. Okwefa further appealed to members of the public, particularly residents of communities hosting railway facilities, to support the NRC and security agencies in protecting these assets. He noted that the railway system has always served as a catalyst for community development and improved livelihoods, adding that safeguarding it remains a collective responsibility. Now to the rest of the stories. The National Primary Healthcare Development Agency, NPHCDA, has embarked on a nationwide health awareness walk and mass vaccination campaign aimed at protecting millions of Nigerians from vaccine-preventable diseases. The Director, Disease Control and Immunization at the NPHCDA, Garba Rufai, explained that the exercise was to sensitize the public on the ongoing measles rubella campaign taking place in 11 states and the Federal Capital Territory. Describing the exercise as the mother of all campaigns, Rufai said the campaign targets children aged 0 to 14 years with multiple vaccines, including the measles rubella, HPV for girls aged 9 and above, and other routine immunization vaccines. Rufai explained that the agency is also collaborating with the National Malaria Elimination Program and the Neglected Tropical Diseases Program to tackle malaria and other endemic conditions simultaneously. He reassured Nigerians of the safety of vaccines, citing the global eradication of smallpox as evidence of their effectiveness, appealing to caregivers, parents and guardians to take advantage of the free vaccines provided by the federal government at both health facilities and temporary fixed posts across communities. The federal government has called on the Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU, to reconsider its decision to embark on an industrial strike, emphasizing that constructive dialogue remains the most effective and sustainable path towards resolving all outstanding issues in the tertiary education sector. In a joint statement, Minister of Education Tunji Alausa and Minister of State for Education Suwaiba Ahmed said the federal government has made a comprehensive offer to the union and is still awaiting ASU's official response. They emphasized that the offer addresses the union's primary concerns, including working conditions, institutional governance, and staff welfare. The ministers noted that the administration of President Bola Tinubu has approved a robust teaching allowance designed to reflect the value of academic work and motivate lecturers across public universities. They also reminded the union that the principle of no work, no pay remains an extant provision of Nigerian labor law, and the federal government will invoke it should ASU proceed with the strike. Meanwhile, ASU has announced a total and comprehensive 2-week warning strike affecting all public universities across Nigeria beginning at midnight today. The union's national president, Chris Pewuna, who made the announcement during a press conference held on Sunday at the University of Abuja, stated that there had been no meaningful progress to prevent the union from moving forward with its planned industrial action. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has congratulated Seyi Tinubu, the son of President Bola Tinubu, on his 40th birthday. He described Seyi Tinubu, who turns 40 today, as an industrious, dedicated and passionate young man who has become a role model to millions of youths in different parts of the country. Governor Sanwo-Olu, in a statement issued by his special advisor on media and publicity, Gboyega Akosile, said Seyi Tinubu has made positive impact in many lives as a kind-hearted person. He said Seyi Tinubu's 40th birthday marks not only a milestone in his personal journey, but also a moment of deep reflection for what he stands for, the lives he has touched, and the positive impacts he has made within and outside government. Now to foreign news. United States President Donald Trump has landed in Israel as a first group of Israeli hostages returned home from Gaza after 2 years in captivity. 7 Israeli hostages have been freed in Gaza and are now back in Israel. They include twin brothers Ziv and Gali Berman, who were pictured together in Gaza after being released. In total, 20 living hostages are due to be released today as the Red Cross are now in southern Gaza to collect the other 13. The hostages were kidnapped in southern Israel during the October 7 attacks in 2023. In exchange for the hostages, Israel will release 250 Palestinian prisoners and more than 1,700 detainees. Now sports. 8 teams will battle for national supremacy as the National Amputee Football Championship kicks off today in Abuja. The tournament, which runs till October 17 at the FIFA Goal Project MKO Abiola Stadium, will feature Kano Pillars, Kwara FC, Kaduna State, Imo State, Abba Gida Gida FC, Niger State, Plateau State, and Phoenix FC. This year's championship doubles as a talent discovery platform for the 2026 Amputee World Cup in Liberia, Costa Rica, scheduled from July 31 to August 9, 2026. President of the Nigeria Amputee Federation, Paul Maduako, hailed the participating teams for their commitment and spirit, describing the competition as a milestone in the sport's growth. The National Amputee Championship remains one of Nigeria's key platforms for inclusion and sporting excellence, with this year's edition expected to deliver intense competition and new talent for the global stage. And that ends our news at 10. Just before we go, your vehicle is not a strong room. Always keep your valuables off the view of miscreants. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 87,000 units of single-dual composite furniture for primary school pupils spread across the 6 education districts? Can you get more details on the Lagos State Government website? To end the news are the highlights of the major stories. The Lagos State Government has deepened its commitment to promoting innovation and empowering women in agricultural sector. The National Primary Healthcare Development Agency has embarked on a nationwide health awareness walk and mass vaccination campaign aimed at protecting millions of Nigerians from vaccine-preventable diseases. Also told you that United States President Donald Trump has landed in Israel as the first group of Israeli hostages returned home from Gaza after 2 years captivity. 7 Israeli hostages have been freed in Gaza and are now back to Israel. And in sport, 8 teams will battle for national supremacy as the National Amputee Football Championship kicks off today in Abuja. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is the news broadcast compiled by Abiola Fagbolagun. I am Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
On Flight Schedule this morning, we have Arik Air Lagos to Abuja flight at 2:20 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt at 10:40 a.m. Ibom Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. and Lagos to Uyo at 3:15 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. For Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight at 10:35 a.m., 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m., 6:25 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m., Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 3:20 p.m. And that is Flight Schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Just listen to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go with that. People know if you see you, it can't be that. Why you follow away when you're day on call? And you know say you don't drink beer before. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. And the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. You better make it late than make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take them easy. traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Ajale ki aja enter with your jobi and I want to I dey talk my own now.
Oga, come on, may I pass?
Na Aja dey go, na Lekki dey go. Enter your change, I dey shout now.
Driver, won't you allow me sit down before you
Ajale ki aja. Oga, ya pass some money from the bag here. Oh, who give me 1,000 naira bag? For many people, I will join you people new. Tori mo pariwo, I talk my own say I no get change.
Na me get am, I dey go VI.
If I start now, my tuni connect to be. Wetin be all this one?
I know hear you, Oga. Park ma come down, abeg.
Abeg, park your boss. Make this coconut come off my boss, abeg.
driver, not try am o. E be like say you want me to collect your motor for illegal parking and you go still pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine.
I don't know that one, no, guy. You gas wait tomorrow reach the nearest legal bus stop before you come down.
Conductor, close this door now. You want make I fall?
Abeg, no vex. I want pick passenger, no vex.
E be like say you never see the new rules for Lagos as you just dey commit offense, dey drive, dey go. If you leave your door open and dem catch you, you go pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine. Apart from this fine wey you go pay, you go still do 1 month community service. I dey talk my own o.
Aunty, calm down. How you take sabi all these things? Shey dey work for government?
I no dey work for any government o. Na radio I dey learn all these rules. Na every day I dey listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Oga, you don see as dey go. Put am for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we sef learn wetin dey go.
Attention, people of Lagos, business owners and entrepreneurs. It's time to make it red and rosy for your pockets from the month of May 2025. Let's make your brand shine with unbelievable advertising deals as Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is calling on you to take advantage of our mouth-watering advertising deals to get your business in the spotlight with premium advert placements that reach thousands daily. Special media packages include guest interviews, news coverage, news mention, brand mention, and hypes. Program sponsorship that keep your name in their minds, all at mouth-watering discounted prices. Whether you're a startup or an established brand, we've got a package for you. Let's project your brand without breaking the bank. For bookings and advert placements, call Dari on 0803-350-1131 or Bumi on 0802-058-1249. Don't miss this opportunity to make your brand known to millions of Lagosians at pocket-friendly rates. Advertise with Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your moving Lagos forward station.
Ìmọ́tótó ilé, ìmọ́tótó ara, ìmọ́tótó àyíká ló lè ṣẹ́gun àrùn gbogbo. Cleanliness is next to godliness. So let us do our best and leave the rest. Oh, Lagos is our home. Yeah. Oh, as we lay our bed, we go lie on top. Ìlera Èkó làwa ń lé. Ìlera Èkó ló jẹ wá lógún. Let us work hand in hand. Lagos health is our wealth. Ìlera Èkó làwa ń lé. Ìlera Èkó ló jẹ wá lógún. Let us work hand in hand. Lagos health is our way. Oh yeah. radical.
Welcome to Lyrical Extra, your go-to radio show for all things health and wellness in Lagos State. Yes, I can beat my chest on that. My name is Akan Usen, and I'm excited to have you join us on this journey to accessing better quality healthcare at very affordable cost. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, it is also quite, in fact, I shouldn't say quite, it is very essential that we prioritize our health and our well-being, especially in an ever-bustling mega city like Lagos. And that's the reason why the Lagos State government introduced Ilera Eco, which of course is, for those who perhaps somehow have not gotten to know about this, is a social health insurance scheme that has been, designed to provide quality healthcare to all Lagosians at very, very negligible cost. The saying goes, health is wealth. And I just want to ask you, what does this really mean to you and your family? And, well, if you can just give me your attention for the next few minutes, we'll definitely show you how you can take advantage of Ilera Eco to make sure, uncertainties don't take you at an unexpected time. So just do me one favor, let's get started on this. Join me in this conversation and let's see how Ilera Eco can, make things work for you as per your health and your health of your loved ones. Stay tuned, and of course, as we together, make Lagos a healthier and happier place, one conversation at a time. All right, as the show progresses, we'll definitely be giving you traffic updates to help you navigate effectively. Today, it's all about the payment process for Ilera Eco, but that doesn't mean, for those who perhaps do not know what Ilera Eco is, that doesn't mean we'll not talk about this. We'll definitely give you information about Ilera Eco, first of all, and because, as I said, it is quite surprising, but a few people actually do not even know what we're talking about. I will let you know what it is, why it's important for Lagos residents, and from there we'll go on to the payment process. Of course, we are big on feedback. We definitely want to hear from you. So if you have any questions, you have any comments, you have any inquiry, or perhaps you're not clear about something, feel free to connect with us. 091-538-77127. We definitely would love to hear from you. A quick traffic update, and I'll be introducing my guest on the show. All right, this is the Ekpe axis. It's good. Mojoda connecting Tamaro, Itaopo, and Ayetoro. Ayetoro towards General Hospital Junction, linking T Junction, Temu, all the way down to K2. Is it also encouraging T Junction connecting Alaro City all the way through to Ibeju, Car Market, Eleganza, Kayetoro, and Eleko Junction. Return journey Eleko Junction is also very good down to Car Market, Ibeju connecting T Junction all the way down to Okeosho and K2 Ayetoro. All the way down that stretch is good down to Mojoda. All good at this time. No impediments as we speak. Now, our own K2, the K2 we know, talking about K2 Ojota, there was an earlier report of a broken down truck at K2 inwards Ojota. Well, that has finally been towed off the road, and normalcy has returned to that stretch. All right, on the show this morning with me, yes, we have Mr. Olafimihon Oladapo. He is a sales officer with the Lagos State Health Management Agency, and together we'll be, talking about the Liraiko payment process. It's so good to have you with us, Mr. Oladapo.
Thank you, sir.
All right, please come closer to your microphone, and because I'm sure Lagosians have.
Okay.
Yes, a little closer, a little more closer. Yeah, that's good. Thank you so much. I hope traffic wasn't much of a bother for you.
No, actually, I left very early, sir.
Okay.
No, I was able to beat the traffic.
Yeah. Okay, so it's so great having you with us. And yes, like I mentioned in my intro, we still have people who still ask questions.
Okay.
I was opportune to be at a gathering, say a couple of weeks ago, and we had one of your representatives, come make a presentation, and while he was talking, I noticed that a lot of people had questions, and a lot of their questions it mirrored the fact that there are still a lot of people who do not have a clear-cut idea of what this is all about. So let's just start from the very nitty-gritty. Let's start from the basics.
Okay.
What is Iliraiko? What is it, and why is it important for Lagos residents to come on board with this?
All right, thank you very much. Iliraiko is a social health insurance scheme by the state government, and this really gives access to affordable and quality healthcare services in Lagos. And the reason why this healthcare is actually good is because, one, it is affordable, so you don't need to probably stress yourself when it comes to healthcare facilities. And again, they make it so simple in the sense that you can walk up to our kiosk, come to our office to get registered, and have a policy. And the fact is that health is wealth. So you have an insurance, give you more reasons, to use hospitals, for health checkup and all that, rather than doing the other way. So it is, of course,
it's quite expensive doing it the other way.
Exactly, it's quite very expensive. But coming under Liraiko, it makes it more affordable, and you can have access to very quality health care services in the hospital.
Amazing one. Okay, so of course you mentioned that it's for Lagos residents. Does this mean someone who stays perhaps in somewhere like Owe cannot have access to this?
Actually, it all depends their facility which they want to use.
Yes.
Apparently we have people coming from Owe that access care in Lagos.
People that stay in Ota.
Exactly.
People that stay in Songo.
They have healthcare facility that is very close to them as well. So I could believe we have many of them on the Liraiko plan. Yeah, on platform. That uses it.
Okay. So that means they can also be a part of it.
Definitely, they can be part of it.
Okay. So let's talk about what we get to benefit for those who who are on board, and for those who want to come on board. What are the numerous health benefits to be enjoyed when I enroll on Iliraiko?
Okay. As I've explained, Iliraiko, it is an health scheme, and it has a lot of opportunity, health benefits. Which one is? It covers for general consultation. If you want to use the hospital for general consultation, it's covered. However, it covers for special consultation as well. Up to 4 visits in a year. Also, it covers for physiotherapy section. That is up to 5 visits in a year. It covers for admission.
Okay.
That is 15 days admission.
That's like 2 weeks.
In a year. Yeah, exactly. 15 days in
plus
a year.
1 day.
Also, it covers for child ailment. It covers for child ailment. It covers for treatment of common ailment as well, like malaria, typhoid. All these are one of the benefits which an elderly is meant to enjoy in that area. It covers for family planning. For those that feel they've had it or they don't want to have a child again. It covers for family planning. It covers for hospital care and admission. I think I've mentioned that.
Yes.
Yeah, so it covers for
15 days.
15 days, exactly. It covers for pharmaceutical care.
Okay.
That is to get some drugs under the scheme is as well covered. Also, it covers for chronic disease like diabetes. It covers for asthmatic, BP. All these are very much covered under LECO, and they are chronic in it. Kills very fast. Also, it covers for laboratory investigation.
Okay.
That is laboratory tests in one text. It's as well covered. It covers for X-ray, like you want to do chest X-ray. It covers for dental care. It covers dental care. It covers for eye care.
Eye care
to the point of 10,000 naira limit for frame and lens. Yeah, it's covered. Yes, it covers for emergency services. Apparently, it covers an emergency. It wasn't planned. It's as well covered under the scheme as well. So also it covers for surgeries. For surgery like cataract surgeries is covered under the scheme without you paying.
Cataract surgery.
Exactly. Yeah.
Incidentally, last week Thursday was World Sight Day, and yes, Ilerico covers for that. It's cataract because that's like a major cause of blindness.
Sincerely, exactly. So it's covered as well.
And we all know what cataract surgery. Well, the cost.
The cost for the cataract surgery.
Yes, it's quite a lot.
A lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. And I even think it's major.
Yes. That's major. It's a major cause of blindness, especially in Nigeria.
Yes.
Okay, yes. And then Africans, yes. So please go on. I'm sure you're not done.
Yeah. So also, I said it's covered for some surgeries, cataract. It covers for hernia surgeries. It covers for breast lumps. It covers for goiter. And like that, like common surgery like that, so it's also covered under the scheme.
Okay.
So until when they come on board, so we can also review more to them, so they could know. Also, I say it covers for dental care as well. It's covered for scale and polishing. It covers for tooth extractions. Also, tooth X-ray as well covered under the Lagos State Health Insurance Scheme. Very much covered. However, it has numerous benefits, which if I start to mention, I don't think we'll leave here today.
All right. So, these benefits, are they all on all the plans, or do we have 4 separate plans? How many plans are available? And let's just talk about.
Okay, the plans we have different plans. We have a JARA plan. We have standard JARA plan. We have standard JARA Plus plan. Also, we have senior plan. We have student plan. We have a numerous plan.
Say again. We have standard. We have the standard JARA.
JARA, yes.
Okay, and then you mentioned
we have a JARA Plus.
Standard JARA Plus.
Yes.
Okay, JARA is plus actually. So standard JARA. Standard JARA Plus. So what's the plus again of the JARA?
The plus is additional benefit. Yeah, it gives you, okay. Now, for instance, on the JARA plan, it is 15 days admission. Quite all right?
Yes.
On the JARA Plus, you have 21 days
21 admission. Days, okay.
Now, on the JARA doesn't cover for private work.
Somebody
JARA Plus, it covers for semi-private.
Somebody sent a message. Allow your guests explain Ilerico for us. So I'm interrupting you. Okay, so please.
Okay.
Please go on.
All right. So I'm saying we have JARA and JARA Plus. Now the difference is just that it is in terms of the benefit.
Okay.
Which I'm trying to explain. So on the JARA plan, we have 15 days admission on the normal JARA plan, but on the Plus it is 21 days admission.
Okay.
On JARA plan, it doesn't have access to private ward. But on the JARA Plus, you have access to semi-private ward.
Okay.
You understand? So the difference is in terms of surgeries also.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. It's in terms of surgery and some other medical treatment.
Yes.
But just that, when it comes to the payment, some people tend to go for JARA, looking at the payment difference,
the pricing and all that. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. But as well, we also have senior plan. Senior plan is for people that are 60 years and above.
Okay. What sets seniors plan? Why is it different from the other?
It is different because the plan is actually designed for our age parent, people that are 60 years and above. Apparently, definitely some people can just pop up without as a result of probably their past ways of life, what they've eaten and all that. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not there.
So sometimes that's why the plan is quite different. Add some additional health benefit for each parent.
Yes.
Like them doing mammogram, them going for CT scan, echo scan and all that.
Yeah.
We all have that encompasses in the senior plan for the senior citizen.
Right.
So the plan can only accommodate just 2 people. The principal and spouse.
What's the pricing like? How much is that?
Okay, for the senior plan is 60,000 naira for one person.
Okay.
Then
60.
for couple is 100,000 naira.
100,000 naira. Okay.
So the plan can't accommodate more than 2 dependents, principal and spouse, or principal alone. So it's just 2.
So someone who is maybe below 60, but wants to enjoy all the things that comes with the seniors plan.
They can as well subscribe to it.
They can subscribe to it.
They can subscribe to it.
Okay, it's not like you have to show your birth certificate or something.
All those are optional.
Okay. So the question, there's a question that begs for attention, and that is for those who perhaps do not have that lump sum to pay for, say, the Standard Jara plan or Standard Jara Plus. Are there arrangements? Is there any provision for people who does not have that lump sum to pay?
Okay, like to
paying bits or something.
Actually, for now, no.
Okay.
No, everyone that wants to come under the scheme are meant to make full payment.
Okay.
Full payment. There's no privilege. We don't do pay small anymore for now.
Okay.
So for now, it is full payment. If you want to come on board, ready to make a full payment once.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll take a quick break. We'll take just a short break, and when we come back, we'll take it to the next level. I'm sure a few people want to know about the registration details. What's the process like? What are the requirements for registration? And perhaps if you have any question, 091-538-77127. That's the number to call. Or if you want to send a WhatsApp message, it's 080-991-20777. I'll be right back. And we have Mr. Olafimiho Oladapo, who of course is a sales officer with the Lagos State Health Management Agency. He has been taking us through the ropes, giving us an insight on what we get to benefit and enjoy coming on board with any of the plans on Ilera Eco. And he's been able to, clearly show us why we should come on board, the things will benefit. He mentioned that we have the standard JARA plan, we have the standard JARA plus, and we have the seniors plan, which of course is quite robust. Of course you've been able to tell us the pricing for the seniors plan, but if people do not know how much the standard JARA plan is and what the costing is, and are there, let's just talk about that for a bit, just before we talk about how to register.
All right. Okay. So I said we have JARA and we have JARA plus. On the JARA plan, single is 15,000 naira.
Just for one person.
Yeah, for one person.
Okay.
Per annum.
Yes.
And we also have on the same JARA plan, we also have family of 4 and 6.
Okay.
Now for family of 4 under JARA plan is 55,000 naira.
So family of 4, father, mother,
and 2 children.
Okay.
Below 23 years.
Below 23.
Yeah.
So if they're above 23, mother, they cannot.
They can't come under the family. They want to come under the single plan.
Okay. It's fine.
So we have father, mother, and 2 kids, or father with 3 kids, or mother with 3 kids below 23 years.
23,
That's 55. Also, we have family of 6, which is 80,000 naira.
Right.
For father, mother, and 4 kids below 23 years, and or mother and 5 kids below 23 years.
Okay.
She understand. And also, for additional benefit, added extra 10,000 naira on each dependent.
Okay.
Let's assume we are going for family of 6, that's the max, which is 80,000 naira.
Yes.
And apparently we have father, mother, and 5 children. That's 7. So instead of 80, they added extra 10,000 naira on the additional dependent.
Okay.
Then follow where that they are below 23 years.
Okay.
So it's that actual extra 10,000 naira on the payment. Makes it 90,000 naira.
90,000.
And also we have for the JARA, JARA plus.
Yes.
Now for JARA plus single is 40,000 naira.
As against 15,000.
As against 15. Exactly. As against 15,000 naira.
Okay.
So that's 40,000 naira for single on JARA plus, and for family of 4 is 146,000 naira. For family of 4, that is father, mother, to below 23 years,
yes,
or mother and 3 kids below the 3 or 4 and 3, that's 146.
146.
And we also have family of 6 for JARA plus.
Yes.
That's 220,000 naira.
Okay.
220,000 naira for family of 6. That is father, mother, and 2 and 4 children below 23 years.
Right.
Exactly. So that's the price.
Okay. So just before, while the break was on, of course, we were discussing something off air. I was asking you that people that cannot pay that cannot pay this lump sum, because for some of these plans the amount, even as affordable as it looks, for a few people it might still be hard. Are there any arrangements, whatsoever, Lashma, anything?
Okay. I think for those that could not probably make a one-time payment, they can come. They can actually pay small.
Okay.
But they need to come under the Ilerantiwa cooperative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they can actually pay for people.
So they have to join the cooperative.
They need to join the cooperative for them to enjoy the pay small benefit.
Okay.
And for them to do that, they will need to visit our office at Alausa. Yeah.
And they get the forms.
To get the forms and join the cooperative, then they can enjoy the pay small benefits.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's talk about registration. Okay, I have a question here. This person says for this. Okay. Good morning, Amisa. Okay. Good morning. Please, what can your guests tell us the tests available for the seniors plan? Okay, that's what this person is trying to say. And then another question, please. This is another person. Do you mean we can't register our child below 3 years? Okay, I don't think this person. Child below 3 years. Okay, I don't. Two questions. So let's talk about the seniors plan. The tests. Can we get
for the seniors plan test? Well, I said the difference between the senior and the JARA is the text which
yes, quite comprehensive.
Comprehensive, and that is Echo Scan. It is quite very expensive.
Okay,
we don't have the Echo Scan on the normal general plan.
Okay,
I said it's also covered for CT scan.
Okay.
So it covers for PSA.
Okay.
Yeah, for probably those that have prostate.
Yes. Okay, so prostate is covered.
On the senior plan.
Okay.
And I said it covers for mammogram. I think it's the test for female to probably check their breast. So those are the tests which we have for the senior citizen.
Okay.
Under the senior.
Okay, so my listener, I've attended to the other question about the child below 3 years. I don't really understand that question. Could you elaborate more just before we end the show so that I would really understand your question? Let's talk about the registration process, even as we go on.
Okay, so to register, we have divisional offices for registration. However, the government has actually put some structures in place to make the registration easy for Lagosians, so that we won't need to go through stress. I'm here to get registered. For those, definitely after the program, I'll be dropping my number for those that want to register. But for probably those that want to probably check our offices, some people want to see those they are dealing with.
Yes.
Let me see the office and let me probably have 1 or 2 interaction with them before they go ahead. We have a V-booth in K2 bus stop.
Yes.
Right at the K2 bus stop, there's a V-booth for Lashman for people to come and register for Lireko. Probably if you think you want to use the offices and probably you could not access allow start due to distance and you stay around K2, you can actually use K2 V-booth. We have officers there which we can help with your registration. Also, we have in Sabo Market Ikorodu. Also, we also have a V-booth there for people that stay around Ikorodu to quickly access for their registration if they can't navigate our head office yet.
Yes.
So they can easily go there, get registered, have the policy, they make payment, and they can start having access to care. So also we have in that same Ikorodu we have outlet officers with kiosks in Ijele General Hospital as well. So the people can also walk in there to do their registration, have the policy, and have access to care from the following month. Also, we have in Sabo Market, Yaba, we have a V-booth there as well, which people can easily walk in, get registered, have policy, make payment, and everything is there to do. They don't need to even stress themselves. We have people there that will attend to them. And also, we have Ayetoro Market in Ekpe. Now, people can as well use there. It's a V-booth which people can easily visit to have access to register and have the policy. However, we also have divisional offices. It's also meant for registrations. So we have Ikeja divisional office at Ikotun, Igondo. So people can also walk in there to get registered. We have Badagry, Ojo local government secretariat, Ojo. People can walk in there to get registered, have a policy, and start having access to care. We also have Ikorodu West local government. That's along before Agric. People can walk in there too. People are always there on standby on a daily basis for probably physical registration and all that. Also, we have Lagos BRT terminal Aja. We have is also a divisional office too, for people to come and register and have a policy. We have Ekpe opposite legally adjoining the magistrate court.
Yes.
Okay, Ayimbo. For those that stays in Ekpe, so they have about 2, 3, 4 places within their locality to register and
accessibility
and however, whoever that will probably want to register through me, I have my contact here.
Let's have your contact.
All right, 080.
Yes, 080 24 11
74 42. Yeah, it's my active line, it's my WhatsApp. So whoever that want to register, they can easily probably send a DM. Want to register? We send information to them. They don't even need to come to the office.
So what do they need for registration?
So for registration, apparently we only need their biodata.
Biodata. Do you need my
surname? All those are optional. Yeah, it's optional. So just your surname, first name, other name. You have date of birth, state of origin, hospital of choice. It is very, very important. The hospital of choice is very, very important. So we don't just fix them anywhere. So hospital of choice, home address, phone number,
and all that,
and probably the pictures. Yeah.
Okay, the picture. What if I don't have a passport with me?
It's very important we have the picture. They can just take a picture on their phone, if a nice one, so to say, and send to us. You can use it. You can upload it for them.
Okay.
So
great. Okay, so of course we know our mummies and daddies, the elderly ones. A few of them might not be so tech savvy. Is there any arrangement for them, like any way to help them out while registering?
Okay, so then we can tell them to walk into any of our vehicles.
Okay.
Yeah, for their registration and payment. We have people there. We have POS there for people to help them with their payment.
Oh, POS.
POS,
so we don't do cash.
No. We don't accept cash at all.
Okay.
Our payment is via our payment link. Use the back, or you use the V-Boot. Okay. Even if you are using the head office for your payment, you don't still go with cash.
You don't go with cash.
No. You don't accept cash. You have a payment channel.
So I pay today being the 13th of October, I get registered and I pay. How soon can I start? Can I walk into the hospital to access care?
Actually, to be okay, what happened is we actually have a deadline for payment. Okay. Does not mean you can't make payments, but we are looking at the activation period.
Yes.
Now, for everyone that registered this month,
yes,
or probably 50, just I said on the 13th,
yes,
will be active from the following month.
Okay.
From the first week, or let me say from the second week to the following month.
Second week in the following month. Okay.
From on the 8th.
Okay.
Then your plan will be active.
Okay.
So for those that will be active that first week of the following month, they have grace to make payment till 15th of the current month.
Okay.
Like this month, you have grace to make payment between now till 15th of till 25th of this month.
Okay, so
once you know you make payment,
any payment made before 25th will ensure
definitely be active. Yeah, from the following month.
Okay.
But if any payment from 26th,
okay,
I'm sorry, it might not work. Yeah, no.
All right. So one more time, let's just have those numbers to reach for more information, and then your number to even as we wind things down.
Okay, so we have the active customer service, 24 hours customer service line.
24 hours?
Yes.
So if I call this line at 2 a.m., somebody will pick up?
Definitely, someone will definitely pick up.
Okay.
Yeah. 24 hours customer service. So 091 69 18 59 20. Okay, another one is 070 40 27 70 29. These are customer service line. So probably make inquiry, or probably you have a complaint to lodge.
Okay.
But if you want to register, my number is 080 24 11 74 42. Again, 080 24 11 74 42. My name is Oladapo Olafemi.
All right, and just tying it to that, any final remarks to Lagos residents concerning Ilera Eko?
Okay, so I will urge every Lagosians to, this saying, health is wealth.
Yes.
So I want to advise everyone to ensure they have a policy, coupled with the fact that it is now an act. It's now an act in Lagos State that every resident.
It's not mandatory.
It's not mandatory.
We spoke about that last
time. To ensure they have the Lagos State Health Insurance Scheme. Aside the fact that it's compulsory, health is wealth. So I will urge all Lagosians to quickly rush to our office to ensure they have a policy, so they could have access to health care anytime, and also they renew every month to ensure them have access to health. We never can tell. Thank you very much.
Never can tell. All right, it's been an amazing time on the show. Thank you so much, Mr. Oladapo Olafemi. It's been a great time with you on the show. Looking forward to having you on other editions of the show. Do well to connect with him or any of the numbers he reeled out, or perhaps just go to any of the locations and get yourself on board. Of course, the head office, Lashma head office, is just opposite the Lagos State Secretariat, Good Shepherd House. Yes, right here, the Alausa Secretariat, yes, right here. As we round things off, remember that health is wealth. Investing in your health is investing in your future. Don't wait until it's too late. Come on board today. enroll on Ilera Eco today and secure a healthier tomorrow for yourself and your loved ones, for those you love. Visit the LASMA website. Okay, that's another way to come on board, or any of the enrollment centers. You can also call the numbers for assistance. Somebody will be on hand to assist you. Thank you very much also to Adeyinka Gbengba, the Assistant Director, Public Affairs of LASMA, for her collaboration in bringing this episode to life. And thank you for tuning in to Ilera Eco Extra on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My name is Akan Hussein, saying until next time, stay healthy, stay informed. Bye for now.
We're back again on Automedics. Yes, how is the day coming? And I believe you're trying to find your feet. It's another beautiful week on Automedics, and we're here to do what we know how to do best. Yes, to talk automotives. Yes, if you have a car, yes, this program is for you. If you don't have a car, this program is for you. All right, so I welcome you to another edition of Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where we provide expert advice to your car challenges. My name is Adenuke Iriwole. I am your host and the only shotgun rider on this show. And I'm not alone, okay? I always have my backing. So I've got Olatokunbo Adeguju here in the building. Yes, and also Amazon, right? She is also a trainer. So she's here this morning, yes, to do justice to your car issues. So we are your sure plug when it comes to automotive advisory. And don't forget also on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, yes, the sure pathway for you if you want immediate traffic advisory. Yes, if you want up-to-beat traffic advisory. So we are here for you, and with the help of our traffic managers, we're going to be giving you intermittent traffic reports. So please ensure you keep it locked on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. So, Olatokunbo Adeguju, good morning to you, and how are you today?
Good morning, I'm doing well, and you?
Very well, thank you. All right, so let's begin the show now. Let's begin with a rundown of your locations in and around Lagos.
All right, we have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop, opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside Cornwall Forest Station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilupeju at plot 192, Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupeju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. If you want to get parts, engine oil, Polytron, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with Polytron. We also have the 5W20 oil blended with Polytron. We have the Polytron oil brake pad filters, all branded Automedics. If you want to have your vehicle converted from petrol to CNG, and you also want to take part in the promo we're running this month on CNG installation of vehicle, the discounts on kits, you can call these numbers 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, thank you very much, Olatokunbo, for that information. So you can be a part of the show, and you can call us on 09153877127, or you send us a message on WhatsApp on 009-9120-777. So whatever you're experiencing with that car, yes, we are very much in the building, yes, to help you fix it. Just give us a call. All right. Okay, so today, being Monday, we're going to be having our 10 minutes lead reassurance segment, on the show. So today we're looking at common mistakes in CNG installation. All right, and we're also going to be having a LACVES team on board as well. All right, so today we're going to be having two of them. Yes, we're going to be having Engineer Godfrey Obozege and Oluwadamilola Abati. So today we're also looking at the role of suspension and steering in vehicle control and why LACVES inspects them. So everything we talk about on Automedics is just auto. You know, somebody was just cracking a joke before we got into the studio this morning. The person was saying the difference between when you are driving a manual vehicle and when you're driving an internal combustion, that's an automatic transmission, is that when you are driving manual, you can, you don't need maybe a workout. All right, you don't need any weight lifting. But if you're driving an automatic vehicle, you can sleep where you are driving. I don't know. For you, our regular listeners, I don't know. Is that what we've been teaching you on air? Anyway, so we are here to educate you and to just talk about these things, how best you can maintain your vehicle. So I believe Akan, you are listening. Yeah, so we're going to do that correction. I think Tokumbo will help us with that. If you are driving a manual vehicle and if you're driving an automatic vehicle, so automatic drivers, please, somebody says you can sleep when you are driving. How true is that? And if you're driving a manual vehicle, you don't need weightlifting, you don't need workouts, you don't need anything, because even the stress of driving the manual is enough, for you to keep fit. So, all right, so that's just an enlightenment. So today, Latokumbo is very much in the studio. She will be helping resolve your car issues, so whatever it is. Yes, we're ready. We're very, very ready for you. So, before we get into our 10 minutes lead assurance segment, I have an update here. Let's quickly read it out from traffic manager control room. Says Onibejuleki access traffic movement from deep seaport to Dangote refinery is in good shape, while the return journey from Pinnacle Depot back to Dangote fertilizer is also good to go at the moment. No impediment is cited. So Akodo Police Station down to Eleko inside and its environs is still encouraging, and adequate monitoring is ensured. Even Estates to Eleko Junction is still in perfect shape, while Ecolab team on standby at that end doing the needful. All right, thank you so much, traffic managers. All right, so wherever you are, if you want to get across to us, if you have any information to share, please feel free to do that. Let's know what you're experiencing traffic wise, and let's know what you're also experiencing with your vehicle.
Traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
Radio 96.1 FM. And just like the way somebody got confused about the difference between driving a manual vehicle and driving an automatic transmission, it's the same way myself and some people got confused over the weekend. I was in a car and with two passengers. All right, I won't call them passengers, I'll call them friends, okay? So we actually saw a vehicle right ahead of us, and after so much debate, we noticed that the vehicle was actually an electric car, because there was no exhaust pipe, there was no visible exhaust pipe at all. And so we're able to just conclude that, yes, this vehicle is electric. And afterwards, so we got into a debate, and the debate was that, okay, which is better between electric vehicle and CNG? Now, the person one of the these two men I'm referring to, happened to be an Uber driver here. So, and he was saying that electric vehicles are very terrible and they're very temperamental. Okay, and that electric vehicles, aside charging them, you cannot drive electric vehicles when it's raining. And you dare not drive in a flood. Because, and I was just trying to like, okay, now what about CNG? Okay, they said CNG is still fair, is better. Yes, aside the fact that we don't have enough charging stations, and CNG too can get exploded, at the point. So I was like, so these days when I hear some things, because I'm not seen as an expert, I'm not a professional, I don't know how best driving my point. All I just do is just to note them and say, okay, this is a topic for discussion on automobiles. Let me just bring it open. Let's talk about it. So let's educate our listeners about these things. Sometimes, yes, some people don't listen to this program and they don't also spread the information. But some people believe certain things and they stick to what they believe. And no matter what you say, they won't budge. So now, as an expert, I'm bringing it to you. So you're going to help us demystify this stuff. It is like a misconception. I don't know if I should call it a myth. Okay, so because it's an electric vehicle, I think it's susceptible to electric shock. That's why you can't drive it when it's raining. If it's rain, that means if you're driving that vehicle and it starts raining, what will you do?
Okay, and so really, I don't even know where to start from.
Okay,
because it's funny saying that electric vehicle is temperamental and you can't drive it in the rain. Like how?
Maybe I don't know what electric vehicle is.
Well, I think there are times that people do generalize.
Okay.
I've seen situations where people just conclude on what they think they know and they don't know. I believe that's the situation that we're in this part of this world. Now, let me give an instance of a case where I heard people discussing about these electric vehicles. But now they're talking about the big buses. Those are the Blue BRT buses. We have some of them in electric vehicles as well, 100% electric.
Okay.
So there was one day, one person they are having a discussion in the bus, and I was actually with them. I was just listening in, and somebody was like, "How can we not have enough electric vehicles, electric buses in the state?" And we're just having a few of them plying the road, and what do they need to do? It's not just for them to have the battery. They should just put an extra battery in the vehicle.
Wow.
So whenever the battery is drained, the driver will just take out the battery and put it down.
Just like that. Wow. Very seamless.
And I was just smiling to myself, and I was like, okay, that's true. You can do that. I wish you knew the battery we're talking about.
Exactly.
So the first thing that I was able to pick from the conversation was that the person assumes that we're dealing with the starting battery, which anybody can remove and replace.
Okay.
But even the starting battery of those buses, we're not dealing with 75 amps here. You're not dealing with 100 amps. Most of your batteries used to be up to 200 amps.
Okay.
And so it's a bit heavy. You will require 2 persons to carry it. But when you're talking of electric vehicle batteries, they're way bigger.
Okay.
So this would even require some form of technical know-how before you have access to these batteries, because they're always having a protective shield. Okay. And that brings me to driving electric vehicles with in the rain.
Yes.
Okay, so the battery is always, the outside of the battery is always covered with protective sheet, and it's not even something the vehicle driver can have access to. Then the underneath of the vehicle is also protected with layers of sheets such that even if you drive through a flooded area, you won't have water penetrate your electrics.
That's for an electric vehicle?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. So you don't have water penetrate into the battery area.
I didn't want to embarrass the person, actually, because I didn't want to embarrass the person.
And so there will be a level of water that one would get to that you may think you may have electrical problems. And I used to say it's that any vehicle you're driving, always inspect the depth of the water.
Yeah.
Once the water level is almost to the level of the bonnet, don't go. No matter the type of vehicle you are driving. But if it's just still driving through the flooded area with your eye, you could still see your tire you could still see your tires, you could still feel that your tire is still rolling, then you're good.
Okay.
So that way you won't have water penetrate the cabin, you won't have any access of water into the vehicle, and that's safe to drive. So saying that driving electric vehicle in flooded area is in the rain, not even in the flooded, in the rain.
It's not driving and it starts raining. Oh, just go. I don't know what you should start doing.
I don't know.
Immediately park the car anyway and just run out of the car because it's no longer safe.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You can drive your electric vehicle anytime, during any season, and you wouldn't have issues of. I think the problem, another problem people would have is technical know-how.
Okay.
Having to get technicians fix the vehicle is another thing. I think that would be another thing that people will be scared of. But there's nothing to be scared of when it comes to driving electric vehicles. There's no risk of electrocution. Yes, we have high voltage batteries, and because you're not a technician, you wouldn't even want to open up where you have the high voltage battery. It's just for you to drive a vehicle and do your regular inspections. So you don't need to have to always get to the battery area. When you have an electrical problem or when you have a problem with the vehicle, you would have warning lights come on. Okay. And it's for you to call in your technician to come and do an inspection to see what the problem is. You don't have to open up anything. Then going to CNG. People still have that fear that there's risk of explosion.
No, we have fear everywhere. For the electric and the CNG.
And that's the problem. We don't want to change our the way we do our things, and that's the challenge we are having.
Exactly.
It's best for us to start to think the electric and the CNG way, because that's where we're going. That's the truth.
We don't have to embrace this change.
We have
it's
to.
So difficult.
It's going to be a bit difficult, but we have to embrace it, because it is what we are going to use eventually. By the year 2030, most manufacturers will stop manufacturing vehicles with internal combustion engine.
Are you sure?
And so, but at this time, again, they're already going towards that direction, because most vehicles that have been in production since I think 2020, most of them are hybrid. At least we have both come across a Sienna that is hybrid. And in the history of Sienna, it has always been with internal combustion engine. For you to see RAV4 with hybrid, Sienna with hybrid, Corolla with hybrid, it tells you that all manufacturers are going towards the electric way. Though there are some vehicle manufacturers that may decide to use what we call the hydrogen fuel cells, which we have discussed on here before. Though we'll still revisit the topic again. So most manufacturers would want to do the hydrogen fuel cell vehicles. This is more like you having to run a vehicle almost like CNG, but now it's an electric vehicle. Because of fast refueling, you're going to be using hydrogen, and so you have hydrogen tanks like you have the CNG tanks. Well, now the vehicle is going to be running solely like an electric vehicle with electric motors and the likes. So that's where most manufacturers will want to detour to. So we'd have the electric vehicles, and we are beginning to have charging stations already. I was having a discussion with some people recently, and they said they will have charging station at here, but that means we're already having charging station on the mainland, telling you that electric vehicle, and I'm already seeing electric vehicles everywhere. We're talking of the electric vehicles that we use it for. They even use it for e-hailing now.
Yes.
And so you see, we're already having electric vehicles everywhere around Lagos. So it means that everybody. So if you book a ride now and it's electric vehicle that comes, you say you're not going.
No, I won't go.
They play.
It's a vehicle electric.
So really, and there are even tricycles that are electric.
Really?
So, yes,
Electric,
I've come
not
across.
CNG?
Yes, I've come across
That's
one
fantastic.
around Ilikpeju, and I was very intrigued. I took I think it was Karima that did the video. I was just looking at the vehicle. I wanted to see the
Electric.
functions and exactly in a fib.
Wow.
So, and that's what I'm telling you, that we're going the electric and the CNG way. There's no way about it. So everybody needs to embrace it. And
So no, it's bad. No, you don't need to be perturbed. You don't need to worry about some of these things. You just need to keep your mind at rest.
you know,
I think
one
that's
thing
the
about
word.
people, they are the one that will still, this person that is saying that the vehicle cannot, they are the one that will preach the glory and how efficient it is.
Another thing again we mentioned was the issue of switching. You know, because personally too, there's this hidden notion about things we do manufacture in Nigeria that is we sometimes cannot compare it to the way it is done in the Western world.
Yes,
you
you're
understand?
right.
Because we are working towards perfection, and but I believe that we are not as meticulous as some developed countries. They take their time to do things, and when they do it, you hardly find mistakes. Even when there are mistakes, still very minor. But here, because we're always in a hurry to do things just to fix it. So I personally still have this hidden fear, that the switching. What is it like? Is it seamless? I know it's automatic. To switch from CNG to internal combustion
To petrol.
Yeah.
Okay. So when it comes to switching from CNG to petrol, well, it is automatic. The vehicle switches automatically.
Okay.
But you as a vehicle owner also have the option of switching manually.
Okay.
Yes, you can switch. Yes, you have the option of switching manually, but most times, once the vehicle has reached a particular optimum temperature, it switches automatically to gas. So by the time the gas is exhausted and you don't have access to gas in your, the vehicle does not have access to gas anymore, it switches back to petrol. Yes, so, and you can also switch if there is a need to. You can also switch as a vehicle driver.
All right, thank you very much, Tokumbo. That's how much you can take on that segment, discussion segments. Okay, so now we'll move on to take our 10 minutes lead assurance segment. So you don't have any reason to be terrified. You don't have any reason to be worried. Either you're driving an electric vehicle or you have an intention of getting an electric vehicle or a CNG. All you need to do is just to get an expert, someone you know who is what is on someone who can do it right. That's all. So, and I believe we've been able to pick one or two from the discussion this morning. So, you don't have any risk of electrocution. If you have driving an electric vehicle, you can drive your electric vehicle in the rain. You can drive it through some level of flow, just like your internal combustion. So, and your CNG is also safe. It cannot get exploded. Just ensure you do it right. We'll be back. This is your 10 minutes leadway assurance segment on automatics, and today we're looking at common mistakes in CNG installation and how to avoid them. Compressed natural gas is an alternative fuel used in many vehicles as a cleaner, more economical substitute for petrol or diesel. It consists mainly of methane gas stored at high pressure, around 200 to 250 bar. Converting a vehicle to CNG involves installing specialized components that allows the engine to run on natural gas instead of conventional fuel. On today's 10 minutes assurance segment, we shall be looking at some of the mistakes in CNG installation and how to avoid them. But before we go further, let's take a message from our partners, Leadway Assurance.
What can you do in just 2 minutes? Brush your teeth, get dressed, or warm up your food. In 2 minutes, you can also buy your motor insurance with Leadway Assurance. No queues, no stress, just 2 minutes and you are set. Visit auto.leadway.com today. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
All right, so Tokumbo, welcome to this segment. All right, so what are the components of a typical CNG kit? I know automedics have been engaged in a lot of conversion of CNG vehicles, in recent times.
Yes.
And I know you've become like a genius when it comes to CNG installation, because there is hardly any day you don't have to install.
Yes, we do.
Yes, a CNG vehicle. So now, what are those components, typical components of the CNG?
All right, so some of the components of the CNG kit is CNG installation kit. We have the CNG cylinder, which is used to store the gas. We also have the high pressure lines that carry the gas from the cylinder down to the engine. We have the cylinder valves, which regulates the valve that go the gas that goes from the engine into the that goes from the reducer down to the engine. Then we have the reducer. The reducer, what it does is changes the pressure of the gas that comes from the tank, because from the introduction, it is stored at a pressure of about 200 bar.
Okay.
And so it is then reduced to about 4 bar for it to operate well in the engine. So we also have a reducer that does that. Then we have the injectors. Injectors for most sequential fuel injectors, most port injection type system would have injectors. Though some use a very turret valve for systems that use carburetors, but for most engines that we have today, we have injector nozzles, and so we have injectors also for the CNG that injects the CNG fuel into the engine. Then we have sensors. We have the MAP sensor, we have oxygen sensor. These are also used as an engine regulation systems. Then we have the filters that filters the CNG gas before it goes into the engine as well.
All right, so I believe this next question is something I believe you're getting used to. Probably, yes, you've been inundated with this question. So the process involved in CNG installation. Yeah. So one of the first step when it comes to installation of CNG is to ensure that the engine is in good condition. So the engine's compression is taken to be sure that you have the engine in good condition to be able to take the CNG gas, and then we can begin with installation. So some of the things that you'll have installed on the vehicle is retrofitting the intake manifold of the vehicle, and this is to be able for the intake manifold to be able to take the CNG injectors on, and so we have to do some retrofitting on the intake manifold of the vehicle. Other things that we also installations that will be done will be the CNG cylinder being installed on the vehicle. Most times, most vehicles would have them installed in the trunk, and some other vehicle would have it installed in the cabin. Then we have the high pressure lines that will take CNG gas from the tank down to the reducer. Then we also have high pressure lines that take from the reducer to the refuel valve. Then we also have hoses that take CNG from the reducer down to the engine. Then installation of the MAP sensors and installation of other components like the oxygen sensors, the switch, the wiring harness, and the ECU. There will be a controller that controls the injection of CNG gas into the engine. Then after all the installation and fitting has been done, there has to be a calibration of the system to ensure that the CNG this calibration is to have the amount of CNG that will be injected into the engine by time in relation to what we have when it comes to petrol also. So that means some people actually have their cylinders installed in the cabin.
Yes, for most commercial buses, they have the cylinders installed in the cabin.
In the cabin?
Yes, under the seats.
Oh, okay. I guess that's why some passengers get terrified when they see that there's a cylinder underneath, where I'm seated. Exactly. And there's this subtle fear. Yeah. Okay. So let's look at some common mistakes in CNG installation, and how we can address them, how they can be avoided.
All right, and so one of the major mistakes most persons do when it comes to CNG installation is not inspecting the engine's combustion and the engine's performance.
Okay.
Now, if the engine is not inspected to check its performance and CNG installation is done on the vehicle, the vehicle may not run well on CNG. So the vehicle may start to go off on CNG. I think I have seen some vehicle owners. I have been able to interact with some drivers of commercial buses when I see them doing some things with their vehicles that have been converted to CNG. And I was able to talk to one, and it was like whenever he's taking on a hilly place, he would have to switch to petrol because the vehicle, when it's running on CNG, would not go on that particular point.
Wow.
So he would have to switch to petrol. Then when he gets down the hill, he switches to CNG again
Back
and
to
start to.
CNG.
So he was switching manually, and that was what even prompted
Isn't
me
that
to ask.
cumbersome? Is it?
Well,
is that the ideal way?
that's not the ideal way, but I guess because the engine's condition was not okay, and maybe somebody failed to do an inspection on it,
Okay.
and so the engine, it wasn't running well on gas when it's at low speed under heavy load. And that, so it's always good to do an inspection on the engine before you go ahead to do any installation of CNG. If the condition of the engine is not good, maybe the compression ratio is low, we used to recommend that they do an overhaul on the engine before we go ahead and do an installation on CNG conversion. Another thing that could also, another mistake most persons make is also not having to calibrate properly whenever the installation is done. Now, calibration is done after the installation to ensure that the engine runs with the right amount of gas per time when it is needed on demand. And so if the calibration is not run properly, the vehicle may start to run rough as well. Then inspection of leak. It is always important to check for leak whenever the installation is done. Some persons
Before or after installation?
after installation, it's the only time to be able to get leak is after the cylinder is filled with gas already.
Okay.
If there is no gas in the cylinder, there's no way one can be able to check for leak because you won't even know if there is a leak.
Yes.
So it's after the filling of the gas that one would be able to check to see if there are leaks. So you check for leaks. If there are leaks, it's best to have it fixed. But some persons will just do an installation and may not remember to check for leak, and this is dangerous and not ideal for the vehicle because the gas is going to be leaking out. Though it may not explode because it's dispersed almost immediately because it's lighter than air, but it's going to make the person spend more on CNG gas. So this is another thing you would always want to. Then another thing most persons fail to do is also not putting the tank or not strapping the tank in place. Now, having the tank not strapped in a position could also cause the tank from moving from one position to the other, which will cause early wear to the tank and make the tank get damaged on time. So it is always important that whenever installation is being done on CNG, the tank should be installed in a position and also held in place with fasteners such that it won't be moving from one end to the other.
All right, thank you very much. His time will not permit us, to ask further questions. Thank you very much, for sharing with us from your wealth of knowledge and experience.
Thanks for having me.
On this note, we'll come to the end of another 10 minutes Leadway Assurance segment on automatics. Do not forget that Leadway Assurance has the Happy Plan, and it is a robust plan that has thought of all your needs. And with one premium, it covers household building or content-based coverage, motor mandatory rider, personal accidents mandatory rider, and the legal or proprietor's liability mandatory rider. It has the silver, gold, and platinum covers, all with awesome features. You can reach out to us on our website www.leadway.com or send a mail to insure@leadway.com. You can also call us on 012-800-700 or 012-800-701. Thank you for listening. We'll see you again on Friday. Bye.
What can you do in just 2 minutes? Brush your teeth,
Installation and how to avoid them. All right, so if you want to install a CNG on your vehicle, please contact the experts. All right, so you don't have to worry about anything. We just have stories that touch the heart, like MC Eyes will see. Okay, so let's move on. We have Lackfish team here in the building. All right, so we have Engineer Godfrey Oboziege, who happens to be a vehicle inspector at Ojota branch, and we also have Abati Oluwadamilola. She is the corporate communications officer for that agency. So it's like they're going to give you promotion very soon. Because each time I want to say corporate communications officer, you know, that manager will just want to, you know,
come in.
You're in the future. Okay, good morning. How are you today?
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. How was your weekend?
Fine. It was blissful.
All right. So it's nice having you again. All right. So now today we're looking at the role of suspension and steering in vehicle control, and why Lackfish inspects them. If my steering, if it turns stiff when I put it to reverse, can it cause me to fail inspection of Lackfish? We are looking at suspension and steering, right? Okay. So is that part of what we're looking at today?
Yeah, suspension and steering.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a case study here. Your steering is stiff.
Mm-hmm.
If it will cause you to fail the inspection, yeah, that's a defect. You see, yes, it is.
It's a defect.
It's a fault. There's a fault somewhere. That is why the steering is stiff.
Oh my God.
So definitely you have it written on your inspection report, but I can't ascertain the defect severity presently, being major or minor, but definitely it's a defect.
It's a defect.
Yeah,
so
especially if the vehicle is fitted with a power steering system and is stiff. Then definitely the power steering system is having issue.
Okay.
So that's why.
All right, so let's look at the rule of suspension. Yes, and so why is it important that you inspect the suspension and the steering of vehicles? All right.
Okay.
Why is it so important, and how do you make your customers understand this fact? Because sometimes, you know, I believe you must have had one or two cases, you know, you must have come across customers who might want to get cranky when you tell them something about maybe their vehicles, maybe they failed the test on something, and they feel it's minor, but you're seeing it as major. So how do you manage such situations? How do you try to convince them that this thing is important? With this, you can have some sort of issue, maybe that has to do with safety or the likes.
Okay, let me use the common defects we do have, especially on the suspension system. And this defect is the ball joints, related to the ball joints, especially the lower arm ball joints.
Okay.
So most cases you discover that the ball joints may be deteriorated. That is the ball and socket. It's a joint, a union. So there will be play, excessive play inside the socket.
Okay.
And sometimes the ball joint itself will be okay, but the lock nuts will not be properly tightened, will be insecure. So that's now leaving the lower arm ball joint itself insecure. Not that the ball joint is bad, but it's not properly fastened. So we also have that. You discover that even you, as the owner of that vehicle, when you have such case, you discover when you are driving, you're driving with, you not have a smooth driving. At every point, most times, especially when it's excessively deteriorated, the ball joint, you step on brake, you hit a bump, you definitely feel that noise, that whatever the sound is, but definitely you feel something is definitely not right. So in such case, you just need to take care of it. So that's why we are there for you to actually help you look into some of these things, because yes, there are some sound that are kind of related to some certain components that are actually bad.
Okay.
But sometimes you still need to further verify or ascertain the exact issue with those components. So another beauty part of it, while we look at the suspension system, is we also have the equipment we also use to carry out some of these tests. It's not just a human that do those tests. Yes, the equipment parts, which is a machine base, is also involved.
Okay.
Especially we check or help you check the effectiveness of the shock absorbers. So that's why we have the suspension tester. So during the course of the test, we also check how effective your shock absorbers are. So we check that.
Alright.
Your bushings, we also help you look at them. Sometimes you discover that your tires will not be properly aligned, or due to bad alignment, they will just be wearing out from one end. Just last week, today is Monday,
Yes.
on Thursday last week, a customer brought a vehicle. It should be a Toyota RAV4.
Okay.
The two rear tires were bad. Why? Just from the center half, one part half of the tire, it's bad. It's worn out. The tread are already worn out. Why the other center half to the outer part of the tire, you see it look like brand new.
Wow.
The tread
So
is
it's not
very,
even-
very fine. Exactly.
The damage or the wear.
And in the course of the special, discovered that radius arm, there's an arm called radius arm. Discovered that on both sides they were bent.
Oops.
So you discover that there are some things that do cause some of those issues, and that will definitely affect the alignment of that vehicle. So the tires. So if you do demand replace those tires,
Yes.
and those arms are not changed, definitely
it
you
will
still
still
have the same
reoccur.
issue. So we just keep changing tires every now and then.
Wow.
So discover that you can't actually talk about suspension without steering. Both are actually interwoven.
Okay.
So you just discover that they complement each other. Then talking about steering system, you mentioned one then, which is the power steering.
Yes.
So if it's not effective, then it's a defect as well.
It's a defect as well.
The ball joint also, we also help you look into it.
Okay, last week, what was it last week? We were having a discussion in the studio. I was talking about, I think it was sharing life experience. So we're talking about some people like the suspension now. Maybe there's a part that's going bad on my vehicle, and I actually replaced it.
Okay.
So after replacing, it was fine. And assuming when I drove the car to your station, it was already going bad. I just replaced it yesterday, and probably maybe I was so unlucky. It was maybe one of those. I don't know. Should I say not Tokumbo now, but maybe it's not the brand new one, or adulterated, or you get. So, what will happen now? I've told you that it's looking new.
Okay, let me give you a practical example of what you are saying. Let's say you bring your vehicle for inspection. The trafficator lights were not working, so you went to go and fix it.
Yes.
The technician changed the bulb, and it was working fine. When visiting our office again, all of a sudden it's no more working.
Just within 2 days interval.
Okay, let's even say the same day.
Okay.
You went, they changed the bulb, it was working. Now coming back to our office, it's no more working. And you will show us live, let's say videos that you're actually coming to from the whatever. So,
and you even saw it that it's new.
Okay, so what do we do?
Yeah, what would you do?
Yeah, is the bulb working? No, we need to be practical about it.
Okay.
Another angle I also want you to look at it is, take for instance, you went for a medical checkup.
Okay.
So the lab scientist, after giving you your result, okay, you need to treat ABC malaria so that the headache can go.
Yeah.
So after you are done with the medication, now you are back to re-examine yourself if you still have any symptom of that in your system. Exactly. So at the point of you checking, I want you to look at it at a different angle.
Yeah.
After you've checked, they discover, okay, what you complained earlier is no more there.
Exactly.
Let's say the malaria is gone. Now they discover that typhoid is there. So during the course of the test, it will still show that, okay, yes, ABC is done. Depends on the kind of, if you do a general body checkup, yeah, ABC is now okay. But now we now discover at this point that AB. So, what am I trying to say? If you want to go and fix a defect, yes, we are focused on checking it. That particular defect you went to fix.
Okay.
But that still doesn't mean if we found another, will not let you know.
What if it's still that same defect?
If it's the same defect,
now you're
it's
saying that
still not working.
I've obeyed by going to fix it. I replaced it.
It still hasn't solved the problem.
It still hasn't solved. So you're not focused on maybe you fixing it, but
it's not about the,
it's
not about
working,
the effort.
But
it's about the result.
The result.
Yeah, it's about the result.
The retest. We said after you might have gone to fix the defect, you bring it back for a recheck to ascertain that the defect has been fixed. So if you're bringing it for a recheck and if you see that, okay, fine, it is not properly done, or perhaps you still have a little thing, then you might need to go back and fix it.
So that means you're going to fail the test.
Yeah. You know, that's why if across our formation, retest, we give priorities to them.
Okay.
So, for example, if you come for fresh inspection, the time you spend there is quite different from somebody that's coming for a retest. Retest, you've been there before, you need to go fix something.
Okay.
Now you're back, so don't waste your time. So if you have something you still need to go and do, you still have enough room to take care of it. And so, for example, you discover, like the bulb I mentioned now. Sometimes you discover it's not just about changing the bulb, because I know of a customer. He had like a small pox in his vehicle. He just saw bulbs there. He said he keep changing bulbs every now and then. So you say I haven't solved the problem.
Exactly.
If you put a bulb there today, after 3-4 days,
you have to replace it.
It's bad.
Exactly. Something is eating it up.
Exactly. There's an issue that is yet to be fixed. So focus on fixing that instead of you having a box of bulbs that you just keep replacing every now and then.
So your final word now, Engineer Godfrey. Now, so why do you inspect this now for our listeners, or to our listeners now? Why do you inspect this suspension and the vehicle? You need to now let them understand why you have to do it.
Yes, we have to inspect it.
Is it for them to fail the test?
Not because of the.
Okay,
no,
we need
not
to correct. We need to correct. Yes, we need to correct.
No.
Exactly.
Not at all. For you to have a smooth, comfortable ride, yes, we need to check those components, and also to check if your suspensions are going bad, the shock absorber, your arms, your linkages. You discover some vehicles are supposed to have stabilizer bar and linkages.
Okay.
Some vehicles that they are supposed to be, they are outrightly missing. They are not there. So this is an avenue for people to know what to do.
All right. Thank you very much, Engineer Godfrey.
Thanks for having us.
All right, for sharing your thoughts this morning, and also Oluwadamilabasi. Quickly, your numbers.
Okay, you can reach Lavis on 081-8000-3426. 081-8000-3426. And you can also reach us on our social media platform on X, Instagram, and Facebook at Official Lagvis. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, everyone, for being part of the show. Thank you so much, Olatukumbo Adegoju, for coming on board today, and also have 3 of beautiful interns here. Apologies, I can't take your names. And Engineer Godfrey, God bless you. Thank you. And Damilola, thank you. And to our social media team, you cited Hotel Victor. Big ups to you. And our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. My name is Adenike Iriwole. The show will make a return tomorrow. I'll be here again on Wednesday. Until then, do enjoy the rest of your Monday. Bye.
Lagos State government deepens commitment to women's empowerment in agriculture. NAFDAC demands clinical trials to approve herbal products. And French President Emmanuel Macron unveils new government ahead budget deadline. And in sport, Nigeria's shot put champion, Chukwuebuka Inikwichi, describes African record breaking through as season's highlight. And now the details. I am Mike James. The Legacy government has deepened its commitment to promoting innovation and empowering women in the agricultural sector. This was underscored at the grand finale of the Most Beautiful Farmer competition, where women in agriculture were honored and supported for their contributions to the state's food system. Speaking at the event, Commissioner for Agriculture, Food Systems, Abisola Olusoya, commended the organizers and participants for showcasing agriculture in a creative and inspiring way, stating that the initiative reflects the resilience and enterprise of farmers who continue to redefine the face of agriculture in Lagos State. Olusoya appreciated the Farm Junction Foundation and its partners for their vision and dedication to the project, noting that it had been developed over a year and a half to align with the state's drive to celebrate excellence in agriculture. She further revealed that the contestants will also be featured at the grand finale of the forthcoming World Food Day celebration, where they will be recognized for their contributions to agricultural development in the state. Olusoya encouraged young people, especially women, to embrace agriculture as a viable and rewarding career, reiterating that the Lagos State government will continue to create opportunities that make agriculture sustainable, modern, and attractive to all. The Lagos State government has issued an immediate seal and stop work order for illegal reclamation activities to narrow and reduce the size of the Ikota River around some estates in the Lekki area of the state. Commissioner for Environment and Water Resources Tokunbo Wahab gave this directive after an inspection tour of the area, saying the illegal activities ongoing in the area is heart-wrenching because some individuals have deliberately chosen to destroy the ecosystem provided by nature. Wahab said the ministry recently received an SOS message that some people were aggressively reclaiming some parts of Ikota River and erecting illegal structures with the aim of selling the illegal properties to unsuspecting and innocent citizens. He stressed that there is no way flash flooding can be stopped in a coastal state, especially one like Lagos that is bordered by the Atlantic, lagoons and rivers, adding that flooding can only be mitigated by putting resilient infrastructure in place alongside various sustainable approaches. The Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority, NCAA, has warned domestic airlines to stop informing passengers that ticket refunds take 4 weeks, saying such claims conflict with the regulator's rules, which set a 14-day refund deadline. This is as the agency urged passengers who received 4-week refund promises to forward the communications to NCAA officials for investigation. NCAA's Director of Public Affairs and Consumer Protection, Michael Achimugu, made the admonition in a statement via X. The reminder comes amid mounting passenger complaints about delayed refunds following cancellations and disruptions. The NCAA has in recent months said it would sanction airlines that fail to process refunds within the time frame set in its regulations, describing timely refunds as simple gains that airlines should prioritize. And now to the rest of the stories. The National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control, NAFDAC, has reiterated that no herbal product will receive full approval without undergoing properly designed clinical trials to scientifically prove its safety and efficacy. The agency is partnering with the Nigeria Natural Medicine Development Agency to develop herbal medicines that meet international standards through evidence-based research and validation. In a statement signed by NAFDAC's media consultant, Shayo Akintola, Director General of NAFDAC, Mojisola Adeyeye, said Nigerian herbal medicine practitioners have the expertise to formulate safe and effective natural remedies comparable to global standards, but stressed that scientific validation through clinical trials remains the key requirement for approval. According to the World Health Organization, up to 80% of Africa's population relies on herbal remedies for primary health care. NAFDAC's new drive aims to bridge the gap between traditional practices and modern scientific evaluation to ensure herbal products are safe, effective, and globally acceptable. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has congratulated Seyi Tinubu, the son of President Bola Tinubu, on his 40th birthday. It describes Seyi Tinubu, who turns 40 today, as an industrious, dedicated, and passionate young man who has become a role model to millions of youths in different parts of the country. Governor Sanwo-Olu, in a statement issued by his special advisor on media and publicity, Gboyega Akosile, said Seyi Tinubu has made positive impact in many lives as a kind-hearted person. He said Seyi Tinubu's 40th birthday marks not only a milestone in his personal journey, but also a moment of deep reflection for what he stands for, the lives he has touched, and the positive impact he has made within and outside government. And in some foreign news, French President Emmanuel Macron has unveiled a new government after holding marathon talks with newly reappointed Prime Minister Sébastien Lecornu ahead of a fast-approaching deadline to present next year's budget to Parliament. Lecornu's new cabinet, Jean-Noël Barrot, remains as foreign minister, while outgoing Labour Minister Catherine Vautrin takes on the defence portfolio. Macron reinstated Lecornu late on Friday, just 4 days after the Premier had resigned and as his first government collapsed, leading to outrage and pledges from opponents to topple any new cabinet at the first chance. The former defense minister was tasked with assembling a government to present a 2026 draft budget, giving Parliament the constitutionally required 7 days to scrutinize the plan before the year's end. His reappointment comes as France faces political deadlock and a parliamentary impasse of an austerity budget against the backdrop of climbing public debt. The country faces pressure from the European Union to rein in its deficit and debt, with the fight over cost-cutting measures toppling his two predecessors. And then in sports news, Nigeria's shot put champion, Chukwuebuka Inikwechi, has described his African record-breaking throw at the 2025 Pafontaine Classic in Eugene as the highlight of his season, calling it a moment that defined his persistence and belief after years of hard work. Inikwechi reflected on his record 22.1 meters throw, which made him the first African ever to break the 22 meters barrier in the men's shot put. He reflected on his record 22.10 meters throw. The mark achieved at Hayward Field in July not only earned him third place in what was double the most competitive one-day meet in history, but also wrote his name deeper into the continent athletics records. He explained that the breakthrough came after an intense training phase leading up to the Pafontaine Classic. The 32-year-old's throw marked a historic achievement, placing him among the world's elite in a competition where, for the first time, 5 athletes surpassed the 22 meters rank. The feat also cemented his dominance on the continent, as he now holds 7 of the top 10 all-time African performances. And that was our news at noon. Just before we go, your vehicle is not a strong room. Always keep your valuables off the view of miscreants. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, on Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961, visit our website www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 87,000 units of single dual composite furniture for primary school pupils spread across the 6 education districts? Well, you can get more details. It's on the Legacy Government website. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. The Legacy Government has deepened its commitment to promoting innovation and empowering women in the agricultural sector. The National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control, NAFDAC, has reiterated that no herbal products will receive full approval without undergoing properly designed clinical trials to scientifically prove its safety and efficacy. We also told you that French President Emmanuel Macron has unveiled a new government after holding marathon talks with newly reappointed Prime Minister Sebastian Lecornu ahead of a fast approaching deadline to present next year's budget to Parliament. And in sport, Nigeria's shot put champion Chukwuebuka Enekwechi has described his African record-breaking throw at the 2025 Prefontaine Classic in Eugene as the highlight of his season, calling it a moment that defined his persistence and belief after years of hard work. And for contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Abiola Fagbolagun. Thank you, Lagos, for listening. My name is Mike James. Good afternoon to you.
Don't you think it is better to get the
Today. Now for us to make sure so that enlightenment where you supposed get that stability and every go fit take and knock your ears, make you say for free here to avoid stories at touch when we get up. This now fire service calling and now we own corporate social responsibility for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM for over 11 years counting. We don't do this sensitization level to make sure say Lagosians go get the right information to avoid stories at touch when we get this up for Lagos. And of course, we do this one, we collaborate with the Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service. Welcome to fire service calling. Micah Arocha, now be my name. Before we go talk about we yarn for this afternoon, we get this special message for you.
We will build a safer Lagos. We will build a safer Lagos. We will build a safer Lagos. Whenever there is fire, call 767. Yeah, Eco Relay, Eco Wingelay. Making it safe should be our topmost aim. Lagos is for every one of us. You can't be powering your gen and pouring in the fuel at the same time. Don't leave your candle on when you're sleeping. Have an extinguisher at home and turn off your gadgets before you go. And we will build a safer Lagos. We will build a safer Lagos. We will build a safer Lagos. Whenever there is fire, call 767. There's fire in your home, call 767. Call 767. Call 767. Tell me the number, 767.
So welcome, and we're ready to carry you enter with discussion for this afternoon. And this afternoon we will look at safe commuting from high-rise building. We they call them evacuation from high-rise building. No be news again. Say we they get some brigades where they sub when high-rise building when wahala shell from them. And the same mentality where we get if na bungalow or if na maybe a story building, even the one for Abuja will be happen because say maybe armed robbers be go there go rob. You know, one of our colleagues, you know, for a fellow broadcaster too, will be fall from that top building. If na low building, the effect for no plenty like that because na high rise if follow be. So this afternoon we they enter that place for us to learn on top how to come out from high-rise building safely. And we get Chief Fire Officer Padono Sunday will be Deputy Commander Operations with the Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service. We're going to do that lecturing this afternoon. Hi there, brotherly.
They fire you.
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, so I don't do that intro. High-rise building, but we need to still let them know. High-rise building are buildings from how many floors?
Anything from 5 floors above.
5 floors and
above, yes. Anything
so if person fall for 2-story building like I take and the impact feel no kill person.
If you know plenty like
if you know kill person.
Yeah, if you know plenty, depending on the way the person take
jump come out.
Like the experience we have for the other time. So if you they jump from up, make no put anything we get heavy. We they get weight.
More take this traffic update we will enter quickly so that we go start. Hello? Yeah, traffic manager, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Traffic manager Wale from Ujuelegba.
All right, Wale, let's go.
Yes, there is an accident on top of Ujuelegba Bridge.
Okay.
Just at the distance towards Abati Barracks. A truck loaded with iron rods or stones. And it has blocked about almost half of the road. The 2 lanes has reduced to 1 lane. So we are having a slow movement coming from Barracks towards Ujuelegba.
Okay.
Meanwhile, recovery of those irons is ongoing now. So immediately after the irons have been packed from the road, we will recover the truck and we have an improved traffic flow.
Okay, so this one will happen for Ujuelegba Bridge. Like I say, they enter Abati Barracks.
I think we don't get to Abati Barracks. They are coming from Ujuelegba.
Okay. All right, copied.
So as soon as we get it off the road, I'll get back to you.
Thank you so much.
Meanwhile, the traffic has extended to almost Stadium Hotel. So just to say a motoring public to be
Okay, I beg traffic manager Wale, we go there on standby. Once they don't finish the evacuation, we say it go soon start, and 2 lanes don't turn to 1 lane, right?
Yes.
Okay, so once they finish, I beg we do on standby so that I go fit bring us news.
No, you.
Thank you so much. All right, so there you get now truck we carry iron rod for Juelegba Bridge. Like I say, they go Abati Barrack side, and well, now you don't chop later one of the lanes. Now one con day for ground, backlog day for Stadium Hotels presently. Once they come out, we go fit bring you up to speed. But just day rest assured, your ever dynamic last mile officers, they're there to make sure say you no go too choke for you. All right, so that will bring us back to fire service calling. Oga Padunu Sunday, make I allow you land now.
I greet everybody, say good morning. Like the one we happened the other time. If you feel say you feel jump safely from anywhere, you don't study the environment, say you feel jump, make you no hold anything, make you no carry anything for your back. Any load weight there for your body, na additional. Phone no get weight like that. Now additional load, so now additional weight. That one go change your direction. No matter direction, yes, it go change.
If I want fall from like 5-story building, if I don't carry anything, it go do me
like you see that thing now. You show practically for that day now. Somebody jump where they escape when nothing happen. The one we put back, waiting happen. So that's just simple arithmetic to see. Say if you want,
I'm not going to float for her.
Then what I'm saying here is, be say if you carry any load, now additional weight, it go change your direction as you plan to go.
Okay.
So it go change. There's no way you no change your direction.
The person of you jump from that level, jump with leg, and at times you go see say they fall like person when they sleep. What do they cause?
You know, say if you as you come like force of gravity.
Okay.
So their weight is where they give them the direction. But it's only God who feels safe person if you jump from that type of building high. But if God wants save you safe, make you not add anything where go cause injury to yourself. Because additional weight, like I said, if you carry anything like
I know
bag,
some people they carry bag, they go say they go do like parachute for them.
Some things they inside is way they very important. Nothing they important like life. So make you run for your life.
So make we go into the
now. There are some things where you feel do, like we say evacuation procedure. We are waiting with the call evacuation, the way people will get out from building safely in case of emergency. So there are some things where you feel do before it happen. Like one, the building they're supposed to have evacuation plan, like they said all the time. Where they tell people say evacuation plan for higher building is very, very important. Everybody for that building, they don't study the environment, they don't know what to do in case when the big happen, and they know where to pass in case big happen. That is what the evacuation plan all about. Then they should know the exit route where they for this environment. Say if this happen, now here we go take, now there we go take. So it is expected for every occupant where they in that building, make they understand where they feel pass in case of emergency. That is what about evacuation plan they about. Because all the occupants that I'm talking about, the visitor, the employer, the employee, everyone na the occupant of the building. As I did here, so I be your occupant now. Don't be say because now you they use here, now you be your occupant. No, anybody will there with you that time. So it is very good when you have higher building that people come to you from your reception, make you let them familiar with your evacuation plan. If it happen, where they fit take. So make them do this small induction for them. Like all these big multi-conventional companies, if you go to their company, they will take you to reception, show you where to pass, where to be, to save in case of fire. Here you pass, here you stay, here you walk, their walkway, whatever, so that you go there safe for their environment. So for that building now, they need to do that. Then when the beginner happen, what do you feel do as a man or anybody in the building? If you perceive fire, the first thing say make you stay calm, make you no panic too much, because if you dey panic, you no go know the next thing to do. And if you have fire alarm system around you, maybe the bell never ring, maybe the smoke detector never detect the fire. Now you detect them first. Make we just go there, press the alarm. Alert people say fire day, and as you are there, alert them. Let people where we alert make they get the education. Say make they no rush. We know the rush. You don't run. You don't push one or another. If you are coming from staircase, you come gently and in line. Don't be say you would they try say you want to overtake somebody. because the tension don't dey too much. You cool yourself down.
But now what they call stampede, right?
Stampede. Basically, no call stampede for. So if you push somebody, stampede go happen. If you rush too much, stampede go happen. So as you dey waka gently,
exactly.
So make you go gently, as you know. Say yes, fire don't come. But another thing is, say if you are as you are coming, make sure you may take the next exit where they closer to you and they safe. Because if the exit no be where the fire dey and you feel pass another exit route, it's fine. But the exit route, that's why we dey tell people say make they know they block the exit route in their building. So if the exit route, you know the exit route, take it gently, go through that exit route. And by the time you are leaving the building, the other thing we go do say you feel close the door against the fire. Because
what if you know say somebody still there inside? You can't go close the door.
No, be say you go lock. Of course, if you are evacuating from building, you make sure say everybody don't get out. As you hear fire,
but when the get happen, your mind no go day. Who you want to say remain inside?
We need to be conscious and be calm. That's why we need to be doing this evacuation drill time to time. If we have education of this thing,
conscious and calmness.
Yes.
Now, what you know they happen during fire brigade? But you as a trained officer.
That's why we say for every RI building, at least twice in a year, make they do this evacuation drill.
Okay.
Some people, if they hear fire bell now, they will still say now the evacuation the way then they do. Now if they won't do again, they go feel as if say
well they don't come with
wahala.
How many times a year they're supposed to do the evacuation drill?
At least twice in a year. If you do this year now, like the National Board of Committee on Building, they said if twice for the new building. But as the occupant don't they last for the building, they fit do them once in a year.
Residential or commercial?
Both.
Because as you they sack some people they resign and new employees.
That's why you need to do them twice in a year. And if you have new employee for your environment, you need to sensitize that person. That's why when we talk about evacuation plan, as you employ somebody, let this plan. Give it to him. Let this
let
it day for their head. You know the exit route. But of course, from organization today, I can beat myself for them and say, if you go there, they will tell you if begin happen, pass this place. This is our exit. This is our that. Around this direction.
Make I pick your brain here. Which organizations they do this fire drill well? Private or public?
The one where
they go do evacuation. I mean fire drill evacuation.
Where they do
who they do and pass, public or private buildings?
The organization where we they do and for. Now
those where they do and pass.
Who they practice
exactly.
Who they practice
exactly.
Now private organization.
They do and
public
pass.
Organization also they do. Because every end of the year, Lagos State government they send mandatory all these our agencies and parasasters we go to, and we know that as we are going to all these departments, all these company, we don't they do residential too. Because all those people where they there, they know they pass Nigeria, they will go home and they will carry that knowledge, go home. So it's for them now to synthesize their people.
I won't do. Lagos
how many people? But by the time they go to companies now, they go
sleep somewhere.
They go sleep somewhere.
Talk to their CDA, share the experience.
They can even call us for their CDA meetings to send them. No problem about that. So from there, everybody go, because fire safety is our collective responsibility. It's everybody work, not be only fire service work now. So your own work, we say, as you are hearing this now, if you tell your people for home, say, if fire begin happen, waiting then go do. This is what they go do for high-rise building. So as you alert your people, look for the way that you pass out gently. Then another thing, if in residential or even company, they have some people will be disabled. Those people challenge people. So people should try to help them. Help your neighbor this time around. Don't be say because you won't run for your dear life, you go leave them or you go push them for the road. Or for they feel cause the stamping where you won't avoid. So that's why everybody will go orderly so that the stamping no go happen. So all of you no go get trapped for the fire. Then the thing where the organization is supposed to be have is that we need to have fire marshal for the floors for high-rise building. In time of organization now, not be for residential organization. So where some people they call them floor warding. So these people, they go dey in charge of your emergency in case gbege happen. So now then go dey sensitize people. Don't run, don't rush you. And you as a occupant of the building, make you listen to their instructions and then they give you. If a man now arrive also, make you listen to the instructions. If they don't job, we are here to help you. We are here to do this for you. Make you stay calm, because as you see fire, if you know the logic for high-rise buildings, if fire start from somewhere, don't be saying now that time the fire go start from A and move to the Z apartment. No. The fire go start gradually and people go notice am. Of course, the fire no go circulate every part of the building at a go, but because of everybody won't get out at the single time, so they go dey rush. So you don't rush when it comes to fire safety. So,
we gotta go.
So that is what you need to. You stay calm. You don't push anybody. Then you make call to fire service. Then you people should go to assembly or 112. So you go to assembly point to account for the head of those who dey. If anybody dey inside, you see say somebody still dey inside.
And that's why companies they get where they register. If somebody they enter the building, so that when gbege happen, you look how many people don't sign out. How many people dey inside?
So that
for the assembly point.
Trap or number.
But most companies don't they do them anymore these days. They just believe say, well, God for us all, every man for himself.
I don't think.
Then when gbege happen to your tent, who is
because the little one where I know, then they do it. If you go, they will take.
That is nice to know. So, all right, we gotta go quickly. More check my statistics.
For this week's statistic, they 11 difference to last week.
Okay.
The emergency we have both the fire and the collapse. We don't have collapse of building and rescue salvage. We have 22 for this week. Like last week, we have.
That's
33. That's last week for
so it
reduced by 11. So thank God for that. First call is also reduced by 6 difference.
Okay, I don't say we need to discuss first call as a topic. Amadu Shakiru, they listen.
We soon discuss that because it reduced by 5. But that 5 self don't waste government resources. So
they go down ready come out. Go register.
So you don't waste government resources. So
but what if na prank? That prank they use and do to know whether
we are the work.
They can't record them.
You need to. Some shit they do them now. They go call us say we just want to confirm. Maybe the line is going. We know. Okay, you are confirming. No crime about that.
Okay, but not come to number 13 Shogunle.
We reach there. We don't see fire. We don't see anything. They will call you again. Say I just they pass you. I don't know. Maybe fire did there. That's not rubbish. If you want to confirm the number.
I don't guess
now. That one no good.
Thank you so much. I understand. And where gbege come dey happen, we need that assistance. You don't suffer. When una come reach, you come to stone una. Una no quick on, una no quick on. They no know say na we.
Now we dey divert people dey divert.
I understand the pain.
So that is it.
All right, it's well. Make we leave am for here. Okay, safe commuting from high-rise building. Now we don't take educate ourselves this afternoon on top fire service calling. Chief Fire Officer Padonu Sunday, Deputy Commander for Operations, Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service. Now don't carry the sensitization come. And for those who go like call on our headquarters,
you feel call 767 or 116 if you don't have money for your this
767 or
112. That's an emergency call center. For our own hotline is 08033235891. I'll take it again. 08033235891. That's our hotline. If you reach out for email for Lagos State at fire service at lagostate.gov.ng, and for our Facebook is Lagos State Fire Service. For Twitter you feel reach out for Lagos Rescue, and for our Instagram you feel reach out for LASG Fire Service. So that's our call sign where you can meet us, see us, send us any message, you go answer you.
We'll leave the matter for here. You do well, Oga Padonu. We'll do this again next week. Until then, stay safe and they do the needful. 767 or 112 shortest number to call when gbege happen. Whether person enter soccer way, motor they burn, anything they happen at all, call that number. But no call them for fun. May they for now arrest you.
We will build a safer Lagos. We will build a safer Lagos. We will build a safer Lagos. Whenever there is fire, call 767. Yeah, Echo Ile, Echo Winjile. Making it safe should be our topmost aim. Lagos is for every one of us. You can't be powering your gen and pouring in.
What we need to do now to join hands, make Nigeria for better. Now, song where they sing that way they small every morning before you go for network news. That we must hear this song reach 4 times. Join hands today so that we go make Nigeria better. So, oh my goodness, this one they carry memories go way back in time. Flora Sparkle, now them redo this one featuring Loud Urban Choir and the Destiny Voices. Now yeah, they take what coming on top lunchtime waka with Money Monday show. MCI is your intercontinental entertainer right here reporting for duty for the brand new week without my baby girl most definitely. Of course, she go fit join me tomorrow, you understand? But hey, how you take be? Hopes everything they go well and your weekend it makes sense too, right? No matter where you go, home now home. You go south, you go west, you go north, you go south. No, southwest, east, north. Home now home. And not be only one person by now you go remember say home day, right? Okay. All right, so what did they stop on top of our roads this afternoon? Quickly, make we checkmate. As at the last check, before we go enter with Yan for today, a whole lot of G's they grab we go talk touchlight. Put don't forget say 1 o'clock we enter with Pigeon Newsroom. 1:15 flight schedule for those who go like travel from Obodo, Lagos to other parts of Obodo, Nigeria, and of course. Today na Monday, we go play with game for the second half. Yeah. So get set to win something credible, something incredible, something credible. We go still make sense join. And all those we don't win on top of the show, we don't sort everybody. Yes, those we win 2 weeks ago, those we win last week, those we asked for the account already. And for some, I think 1 or 2, they follow us on socials already. Why? If you love us, why not follow us now? Shoot, what it is up? On top Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and on top X, Lagos Traffic 961, where they stream with shows live. Even as I did talk now, if you go there, you go feel they see my fine face already. And if na Instagram you prefer Lagos Traffic Radio 961, what's up? Why they look me? Milford Dynamo. Okay, well, make we see on top with YouTube channel Traffic Radio 961. Okay, so all these platforms we did for you to make sure we will help you make your lunchtime they go sit there whether they make you for enjoy your journey no matter where they try enter. Right, quickly traffic updates. From with traffic manager Wale with the Ojuelegba access. If you let us sabi before this time, that now around 12:22. Say for Ojuelegba, like say they come down for the bridge inward Abati Barracks. We get one truck, we get iron, we carry iron rod, we be some sugar for there. It chocolate, out of the 2 lanes, now only 1 lane day where motor the feet take pass. And as a data way they report them, the backlog day for Stadium Hotel, right? And so if anything change, now here you go first here, and once they finish with the transloading, but until then, just they follow with traffic managers, go jejely and wirely. Okay, so a whole lot of gist, a whole lot of things we don't stop, for this weekend. I see one story where they break right about now. Okay. One Obonga evangelist from Obodo, Nigeria. Not be small something. This evangelist, he be just celebrating 80th birthday some months ago, where even that the GOB go there, go minister and all of that. And the announcement just happened on top of official Instagram page this afternoon at Umar_Ukpai. They confirm say the Obonga preacher be Ukpai for October 6. So if you don't buy before now, the news they make them open October 6, 2025. Now him don't go meet Baba Godeh, and of course they make them official today at the age of 80. A faithful soldier of the cross. Now they don't call to rest. All right. Okay, so we dey follow. Of course, if you don't know Baba Reverend Umar Ukpai, then I be say where you dey. because he dedicated over 6 decades of his life to fiery evangelism, dynamic teaching of the word, and prophetic demonstrations of the power of God. And earth loss and heaven gain. That's what they take talk, right? In be get a non-denominational ministry, and he be lead the Umar by Evangelistic Association, where the headquarters did for Uyo, Akwa Ibom State, and a whole lot of other things. All right, he be there survived by wife, children, and people that way they look up to them spiritually also. Okay, rest in peace. Any other one this afternoon? Make we see other tourists them where they tear for this time. Wait. This one it surprised me well. Okay, lady be signed out of EXU, that now Ekiti State University. She said now she be the only student for her department from 100 level go reach 400 level. From the Tori, pretty underscore Ajun. She said she be signed out as the only student for her department from 100 level to reach 400 level. She be get admission enter Ekiti State University 2021. Little now she take no say she go be the only student. No course mate, only her. She be write 8 exams alone, nothing less than 10 courses per semester, attending classes alone, reading alone, but God did it. So she don't sign out. BSc Environmental Management and Science. Even for our sign out picture, not only our waka come. Instead I don't go sign out. Only me. When they be saying our two-faced friend you be. If not just me. I know even Davido when he be go what be this school? Babcock, as music student. Not be only I'm there the department. Yes, Abi. I start today corrected. Now people don't plenty. Even my alma mater, OU. I see students the other day from OU. They come do IT from music department. What did they teach now from music department? History of music. Tony Sofa. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Where they teach us where we want John choir that year. Only say my voice. When I hear person where they myself where they sing treble, I go enter trouble. I go just leave my own tenor. Na master key how they sing. So now you make me to tomorrow. Even when I dey whistle, they say na off key. When I hear they shake. You still they laugh. Something where they pay me. All right. So I like this girl only I write exam. Here you cannot go left, you cannot go right. Now wow, Ekiti. Okay, may they give her work. What is study again? Environmental Management and Science. Oh, if she call Lagos, no be Loma she go work with. Now Loma now. No, I just say ask Environmental Management and Science. Loma. It better now. I get a friend who study law. He still they work with Loma. Law shall there. Law they know me. Oh my goodness. Which other today I think quickly give it before we start we show properly. I like this kind of miracle. I like this kind of miracle. This person, they share testimony. He say, well, Hallelujah Challenge, they go on. And I say, not be small something, but more leave the matter for there. But this person say, he be received miracle during the challenge. Say they be clear in 345,000 naira loan. Okay, faith be meet favor for one young Nigerian man will be join Pastor Nathaniel Bassey's Hallelujah Challenge. As waiting in the top for faith can't happen. Unto say they be clear in 345,000 naira all pay money where they owe within 24 hours. The boss there on social media they testify and he can't bring inspiration and faith amongst Nigerians where they go on for the thing. Okay, what thing happen? They say the guy in name Omole Bolaji Michael on TikTok and I be joined this level. He said on the third day of the program, Omole be decided to put in faith to test. During the prayer section, they tell them to make bold declarations of faith, write down what they believe say God will do for them. Without thinking about them, he can write, my OPay debt is clear by fire. And he said the miracle happened. According to Ramin, he received unexpected call from somebody. Okay, nobody say nah, it just happened. He received call where no expect from somebody. We don't see the viral post. The person can ask him how much be the money really. He can't tell him say na 345,000 naira. Now the good Samaritan they touched by faith, can say one day part of his testimony. He said just believe say God go do him. As he write him, so the person can say okay, send me the details. Now so you can't send them the money. So once the money enter the account, the thing go clear. You will receive your miracle, no matter how small you think. Wow, this is nice. I know people will go right. My wife is here. My wedding has been done. No need to go Shiloh now. Shiloh has come to meet you. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Now, Monday show be this, you know. So just for you to know, say we all day, we day. I love faith really, and I know say some bad people go say hope now delayed disappointment, but no, if you just get that hope against levels, and it will just happen for you like you take one time. Okay, this traffic report quickly from our Jegule Papa Access. We get plenty tankers for road, and they don't come carry them put for one lane for Marine Bridge. Like I said, they go dock here to fit connect to where they hungry them for the terminals, while they flat bed trucks. Now they don't streamline also to one lane from Total go reach area B. We still get better movement within the corridor and the rest of other choke points within the axis. We don't get a record of any big at all, while with traffic managers, they well positioned where they do the work, where they send them to do. All right, now be that for this time. And I could expect the letters from traffic manager Wale from Ojuelegba for that Ojuelegba, like I said, the torchlight Abati Barracks for the truck we carry iron rod will be fully Yakata. Transloading that they say go happen very soon. Once they finish them, we go let you know. But the backlog 9 days for Stadium Hotel as at the last check. I beg, just be waiting the shell to avoid stories that touch. All right, so for all this kind of news, right? Especially for this guy own, I love that kind of level of faith. Now Joro alone. Mike Abdul and Clement White.
For this Monday afternoon, 13th day for the month of October 2025, Micah Anocha, 9 the news, enter on our ESO. Lagos State government now be done making commitment to strong enter ground weller onto to promote and chapapaism and carry empowerment in women inside the agricultural sector. This one now be carry high put for the grand finale of the most beautiful farmer competition where women with the into agriculture now they be carry on jam their body and even support them for their bunker contributions to the state food system. When it be the young for the event, Commissioner for Agriculture and Food Systems Abisola Olusoya now they carry and go for the organizers and those will be follow to showcase agriculture for creative and way they inspire people them. When they talk, we say this level now they show the tandaism and the marketing package where farmers them get will go continue to the help change the face of agriculture inside the Center of Excellence. Olusoya carry and go off for the Farm Junction Foundation and in collaborate partners them for their vision and how they take day dedicated to the project. When they talk, we say this one now they be done develop over a year and a half to feel Wakajan with the state drive to celebrate a sharpness for agriculture. She can the open cloth on top the yarn. Say all those will be participate. So now they go still feature for the grand finale of the one where they come from front will be World Food Day celebration where they go sabi them for their contributions to agricultural development inside the state. Olusoya carry encouragement and knock young people them, especially women. Say may they hug agriculture as confirmento and their career where they bring money enter pocket. Call the yarn so the Lagos State government go continue to create opportunities where go make agriculture day sustainable, they sharp proper like a modern level and where all man go feel like for attractive package. The Lagos State government now don't bring immediate seal and stop work order where they don't carry go knack for illegal reclamation waka where they go ahead to fit narrow and reduce the size of the Kota River around some estate for the Lekki area of the state. Commissioner for the Environment and Water Resources Tokumba Wahab now because this directive come out after the carry Yokomita waka go checkmate that area. He can the top of say illegal waka now they go on some for there and say the thing they pay now for heart no be small because some people them intentionally choose to destroy the ecosystem when nature carry put for ground. Wahab come the talk say the ministry 4 days we know to take let them be receive save our soul message to say some people them be they use all their own issue for their body to reclaim some part of Ikota River. Come they go build illegal structures and their package now to sell the illegal properties to people them we no go know we go come they innocent carry their money go throw inside water. We come the talk we say there's no way flash flooding go this fee stop for coastal states, especially one like Lagos, where we say now Atlantic, lagoons and rivers now be with neighbors up and down. Can the agency flooding now only the fit to now to make sure say you know go the two Kuchikon people them when you won't cause wahala as they go to put infrastructure for ground we go strong alongside some kind of sustainable approaches where government on they do. Away from the state story, the Nigeria Railway Corporation NRC that don't come out to call the yarn say kai which can yama be this? When would they lose say what they make them invest? They complain say vandalization of the electrical and signal installations across Abuja, Lagos, Kaduna and Warri Takpe corridors. Say just be like say that they do competition amongst themselves who feel destroy their team pass. NRC Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer Kayode Okpeifa. Then be the talk say this kind of thing they cause some serious lack of sleep for night because of the increasing attacks on top railway electrical and signaling infrastructure. Come they talk say this thing na critical national asset them be. We're not supposed to touch them. They come they talk say from now they go on store the corporation then they collaborate with security joint bodies and anybody whether young, old, sabi person or poor person where them grab we go to touch all this kind of thing, they're going to treat them as economic saboteur, and this one will carry legal consequences put to anybody with a see hand on top of Okpefa on the beg with people them for Nigeria for we public, especially those where they stay for areas where they host railway facilities, may they help support the NRC and security joint bodies to protect this asset. It also the railway system now don't they always serve as a better package for community development and help our people that they take live their life. Can the agencies to safeguard them, it will be waiting we all gather do together. From railway to food matter, where the National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control, NAFDAC, then we don't come out on the yarn, say no herbal product don't receive or go receive full approval without say go first of all undergo clinical trials where they go do inside lab to scientifically prove whether it dey good and whether it dey work well. The agency now don dey collaborate with the Nigerian National Medicine Development Agency to develop medicines wey be herbal wey dey meet international standards through evidence-based research and collect approval NAC for validation. For one yarn wey be dey signed by NAFDAC media consultant Shayo Akintola, Director General of NAFDAC Mojisola Adeyeye. Then be the talk say Nigeria herbal medicine practitioners they get the Ogbonge package to make things then work well to formulate safe and effective natural remedies if they compare them to how they take do for Bodo of the world. But on the talk say but with them they say they got carry and enter lab, make you go through all the trials, and that one are the key requirement before they go carry approval and knock their body. According to the World Health Organization, up to 80% of Africa's population now in the sit down chim on top herbal remedies for primary health care. NAFDAC a new level, so now don't they try boot bridge like Third Mainland Bridge, come build them between traditional practices and modern scientific evaluation so that they go fit taking help to make sure say all these local herbal products where would they take, it go dey safe, it go dey work well, and all over the world they go dey accept them. Don't forget, say this Monday, PG News, and they enter your radio on top at 96.1 FM, Lagos Traffic Radio, moving Lagos forward. Away from Niger tourists for this time. So, Israeli military, now them don't confirm to say the last 20 hostages were still there alive, where Hamas behold for Gaza, they don't come back and enter Israel after more than 2 years, where they carry Pichicom hold them for hand and for leg. The hostages, now they be kidnapped by Hamas during the October 7 attacks, will be scheduled for 2023. Hamas still they do like a snail on top to hand over the dead body of up to 28 hostages will be done by. For exchange for the hostages, Israel done the release 250 Palestinian prisoners and more than 1,700 detainees. The first groups now they arrive already for Ramallah for the occupied West Bank and the Gaza. Even I don't forget, you go like remember, so United States President Donald Trump before this time, now we don't talk see that war, it don't be over for inside Gaza. Hunter Sports making a package this afternoon. Nigeria Rugby League Association Women's National Team, where they call the Green Falcons, now they don't maintain their winning record against the Leopards of Ghana as the Karikoboko flogged the visitors 24-8 for the second friendly game. Will be scheduled for Saturday inside the Alaro City International Rugby Pitch, Lekki, Lagos. The Green Falcons now then the Karikoboko flog Leopards with a confirmatory 40-0 scoreline for the first test game where they be played last Tuesday. But Constituency say their opponents still carry correct determination put for mind for inside the second game. The two games now they serve as what they take prepare ground for the Green Falcons will go follow for the first of in type World Series where they go face Ireland for a place for inside the 2026 Women's Rugby League World Cup for Australia and Papua New Guinea. The Green Falcons now them day as Rugby League champions of the Middle East and Africa right now. Meanwhile, Director General of National Sports Commission Bukola Olokpade then we don't talk also make the team no worry at all because government support full ground remain even as they plan for the World Series. That's all we need to carry take kayak put for this Monday afternoon. But just before we go carry we kayak come out, Sabi say that your fine motor, whether it did tinted or not, no be strong room maybe. It go make sense to carry your belongings where make sense to you. Come out for the eyes of bad boys where if it mean a whole lot too. If you follow and like us, join for with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where we stream with shows live for both channels. If na Instagram you prefer, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Don't forget if you to subscribe to watch with news and programs live on top with YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 961. Rush enter with website www.trafficradio961.ng. If you to listen to Traffic Radio, join if you download my Lagos app to get a Ogbonge update as they take break. Shona Sabi said the Sanwo-Olu administration now be provided 87,000 units of single dual composite package will be decks and a table for school kids them we spread across the 6 education districts. If you enter the Lagos State government website, but we inform Fulham of what your government they do. So you want to follow with newsroom relate. I better send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's all. Can take our quote for the 13th of October, Monday afternoon, patient to time, where Abiola Fagbolagun we carry take enter with side. My name is Micah Arocha. We be carry enter on our side for this 20 minutes. On a good afternoon. Nigeria. Enter anywhere for Bodo Nigeria for today. With a kickstarter with Airpace, we get Lagos to Abuja flight 1:40 p.m. 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m., 6:25 p.m. join with 7 p.m. flight today. If not to Port Harcourt, 2:40 p.m. flight today for you, and to Kano, 3:20 p.m. with Airpace. Ibom Air, 9 full and for back like Tata. We get Lagos to Abuja flights 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. To Uyo with Ibom Air, now 3:15 p.m. join with 3:30 p.m. Arik Air, now the last one will they check me for this time. We get Lagos to Abuja flight 2:20 p.m. That's all it is reach for the flight package for the schedule this afternoon. Happy flying.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Hello.
Right here to make sure so we go be your eyes on the road so that you go just drive your own they go. Make we quickly see the latest. With traffic manager Wale from Ujuelegba Access, I would expect waiting don't change for that bigacious level. We'll be talking about the truck we go carry iron rod. We call the Folly Yakata for road for that side. We need to know waiting don't change about that place and how they take be. The backlog as of when you be called almost over an hour ago. You talk say you'll be there for Stadium Hotel. For those where they from Ujuelegba Bridge towards Abati Barracks, right? Okay, but away from there, we will tell you another one what just happened for my 12 Idera inward Irawo. We get one loaded articulated trailer. We get shaft brigade. We don't chocolate one lane. The motor. As it take happen, so they no fit to him. The driver now they don't call. The driver don't call a manager, and the mechanic don't do on top in way to come fix him. So how far? Stevens from control room, wait don't change on top that one because this one be entered just as the news they go on so. But the good news though, you say they affect traffic at that moment. Why officers do on ground where they do the work where they pay them for. Still on top of this ones they take B this afternoon. I want beg a Lagos State Public Works Corporation. Beg time don't reach again. You know, say once the rain begin come kitty kata back to back. The accident where they cause for road no be small and what it cause them because the road go down chop. Yes, you know the water and this waiting that they take the road, you know, be friends. Especially when the road no can get better drainage system. If you can't look within the Ikeja network of roads from Nurudin Olo, Nurudin Olo Popo. See, I they talk this one with all humility. If they pursue you, no follow there. Now small remain on Saturday. Hey, shock absorber. Now how much? Tire come be how much? Tire will be say original one and 120, 150, depending on the make. I don't want to advert. Even the amount where they buy, wait. The amount where they sell Tokumbo now the amount where they buy original then, and you go to complain say it was too expensive. So please. If you follow before you go reach Dr. Nuru Popo exactly. If you follow what do they call them? This Necker House side, Necker House. Like I say, you won't go bust. Join Dr. Nuru Popo after that traffic light. If you see the shrine where they for road, and Olopas go come use the opportunity. Yes, I see them on Saturday. I mean, they go event near there, near that place where you get tank. What do they call them? Yes, now where they food there that may fair side. They go come use the opportunity to stay there because you don't get choice. How you want to take run? You got to calm down. They go come say welcome. The Nigeria Police Force likes you. They will come attend to you. If you don't come get your papers, woe unto your enemy. So, but I beg. If not be say railway for that Saturday already. Just sincerely for knack enter them. Even the Lati Jack on the road. If you drive put now, you go to select the portal to enter. Okay, this one makes sense. This one. Or better still, follow down forward your front. I beg. I know say na the work. The one where they add that small side, and I don't fix them. The one where they only when I talk last week, and I don't do them. But I beg. This if I not go do anything this week, the one for this Necker House, like I said, they won't join Dr. Nunu Popo straight down. After that intersection, I beg. If now something I'll go pour there this afternoon, more na do am. I go come here, come greet tonight if I do that one. Then come pick other areas for Lagos too. Because Ikeja na the capital city now. Hello. More than try to do something. So that when I finish, I know we will love it. Yeah? Okay, which other one again? ASU. Oh. ASU, they go on strike. Oh, they said they start this afternoon. I bet those who they call me, no verse. Well, I go open the phone line very soon. Today, na Monday, we go play with game and we go feel yarn waiting to your mind. Mona, just hold on, small, no verse. ASU, they go on strike. I be see Dr. Tuji Alausa, the Minister of Education, where they tell them, say, may they calm down. What is all this? Mona, calm down. He even talk, say, they don't address everything where ASU wants. That academic staff union of universities say they don't address everything, and later even the ministry don't talk. Say if they like me, they go strike, but they go enforce the no work no pay. So since ASU, because ASU last week they talk say, what if federal government they do since them don't say they won't go on strike, they don't take them serious. When they don't come reach for 48 hours to go, they say come let's talk. Don't do that. Why not no talk and since? No, may not be like say we dog go the back when if you bite, we go still go on the strike. So ASU don't declare comprehensive 2-week strike. And I say Union Osun don't say they could join strike. Some state universities too don't they say they could join, and of course federal schools too. Any award that one will be, even though federal government don't tell us to strike, fee trigger, no work, no payroll. Still, they say they don't address everything what they want. Why they still go on strike? Anyone will go work, because I know this administration don't try in best to make sure say no strike it go day, so that as the campaign promises take become that year. But whether the strike will come happen and what will happen after them, where you do your mind. But my own be say, say when two elephant they fight, now grass they suffer. Before you know now, if you say that they close school, children now go from Zaria, they come Lagos. Children go from Abuja, they come Lagos. Children go from where? Oshuna, they go Abakaliki, road, accident, and all those things. I beg. If your pikin follow any of these schools where they go on strike, if they get friend, where they feel stay with, it better than asking them to enter the road. I know top as that one. Okay, quickly, which other level they grant? We'll feel quickly touch light. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Control Room. Stevens, I see your hand. They let me know now, say that reported began by Abati Barracks. Before this time, they don't clear all the roads coming for road, and everywhere don't they go steadily once again. So your journey don't they make sense this afternoon. We need to celebrate you and yours for today, now your day, 13th day for the month of October. But before we do that one, you get some cool jams where they hungry me to hear this afternoon. When we hear like 3, 4, no. Okay, first one, which one? Tele Dalashe. You know that lady? I love her tunes, man. It enter spirit. She titled this one Eledu Mari. After which, another one where you know go one miss, they come by Asha. Then Tenny go come sing too. The world go round, money does this, money they cost Kineko. Yet I need that money. Then of course I shall become with good times featuring the cavemen. Then this one, J1, my man. J1 no dey Naija for now, but still, it's still there. Social media don't level everything now, so everybody still they do waiting if you do. So far say you dey rep and every they go well. And the title this one, Aje, featuring Fino Fino, Zlatan and Magneto. So you do Yoruba, Hausa and Igbo. Anytime you hear that song, I don't know that song. Don't they play they play for free, rent free since morning for my head. If I don't play them, immediately I come out. I go play them on top of my tab. All right, so big shout out. Okay, so you get waiting. You get Eleda, Eledumare, right? Eledumare, money, good times, and Aje. Oh, very easy. I should make I teach you something. Peter Sade and Ashford don't they make noise. So you go make a sentence with Eleda, the title of the 4 songs. Eleda, money, good times, then Aje. So you get something like this. Eleda, please give me money so I can experience good times. Aje, I go help people. He enter. Eleda, give me money, make I experience good times. Aje, I go help the poor. Okay. If Peter's a day and Ashford don't they make noise. Lunchtime Waka Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. MC Eyes Water in the building. At MC Eyes Water everywhere you go on socials. Yeah. Now the face behind the voice be this. And now the voice behind the face too. Now for those who they watch online. All right, AY from Lagos, we see your message. You talk say, okay, well, we'll just pick your call before we come on air now. You talk say, Bayekun Road, no makes sense at all. Say everywhere na kutu. And you say, especially when rain come begin fall. Also from Banjoko, say, moto no dey pass there at all. So this one, SOS message to Lagos State Public Works Corporation. Now, another time, before I go to do people go begin call, we get 1 year like that. Around this time, if you open phone line, you go to do people. If you open phone line, you go to do people. Hey, it won't come be like saying a capital. I beg go, I begin to. I know sir, they see una for road, una they try, and at times una go to work, say rain go pursue na, but I beg una fit do better. FEMA say Federal Road Maintenance Agency. Don't tell why still now. Wait till they stop. I be LSPWC no let na drum again. Okay, well, another call be enter Koko Kabiru. They talk say the alternative road for Ijora to enter Papa say it no make sense at all. And say make a beg public works try do what they feel do to help them or better still Lagos State government. Okay, which area be that now? You for help me send and join. Okay, so we got to play with games. So which one may we do first? May we do birthday so that I go come up for ground, right? Then we'll come play game. If you're ready, ladies and gentlemen, if today not your day, hands up.
Yeah.
Okay, I can shower intro. Alright, so before I begin celebrate the celebrants, this one just enter talking about one broken down loaded Mack container truck by door of Leventis Bridge. Like I say, they come out from my papa. Now middle tire begin get and they no fit to am. The owners them done the work like tomorrow no day to fix them. White cones and see caution and they don't place around them to make sure say the affected part of the road people no go hook am join. And for now, you know they affect traffic. Another good news though, but beg. Just happy with this up. All right, so to we celebrate. Let's go. Time to be with friend. Olayiwole Onosoya, retired permanent secretary, Lagos State Independent Electoral Commission, LASIEC. Happy birthday to you, Oga Olayiwole. Israel Ayotunde Ogunlade. Now we former Oga for here with that. Yes, so former station director, Lagos Traffic Radio. Oga Israel. I want to call. If you just call him Oga Israel, good just smile for you. Happy birthday to you, boss. Adenike Adeite Shodipo, Oga the Top for Public Affairs Unit, Ministry of Agriculture. Kamal Sanusi, Director, Admin and Human Resource with Lagos State Government. Happy birthday. We don't forget Comfort Okoronkwo, retired broadcaster. You know, no be today. Madam, they read news that year, no be small. We got Tajuddin Olusi at 88. Now the Oga the Top for GSC be that for Bodo Lagos. Happy birthday to you, Daddy Tajuddin Olusi. Taiwo and Kehinde Popola, today na your day. Fumi Adeniran, Director of Finance and Accounts, NTDA. Risikat Adebukola Fatubi, today na your day. We don't forget Musumola Aminat Balogun Agbaje. Folashade Bukola Shonibare, alumni, Mayflower 97 set. Happy birthday to you, Folashade. Engineer Surajuddin Abayomi Ijaya, retired from retired civil servants. Happy birthday to you. Anoluwapo Ogunbamila, now from Engineer BCC, follow celebrate with you. Mrs. Bemisola Fua, CEO Fuacom Nigeria Limited. Happy birthday. We don't forget Engineer Badejo Rahman Olatoye, aka Katona ILF Engines. Now there the work port. Happy birthday to you. All right, and we get one other person who today in day, and of course, if you see greetings, we don't fear. So make us greet us specially. All right, so we will greet you specially, King of Boys himself. Today, on 40th birthday, talking about Sheyi Tinubu, that is son to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Be that. Happy birthday to you, Sheyi Tinubu, and all those giveaways where they do. No worry, your head is there. We wish you all the very best and long life and prosperity to the service of human beings and mankind. Join with womankind, join. All right, so we own person for here too. Dare Durosimi, head of marketing, Lagos Traffic Radio, aka DDI, is the most celebrate you, especially on a day like this. And ST, that's what your friends they call you, King of Boys. That's what those way they help they call you, and the correct guy. Happy birthday to you, and long life and prosperity to all the celebrants of the day. Let's go and dance. This is Chike featuring Mubad. The title I'm Egbu. Egbu means dance. Let's go. Imole.
Immolenization. Chike from one pressure.
For you to feature play something cool for the week. Imagine if you make money on the first day of the week. Well, basically your first official day, because now Sunday they start week. Yeah, and then that means throughout the whole week you could just chop favor they go. And the game where they play today now, we quick game, rapid fire questions. If I just ask you 2 questions back to back, provide the answers, and you choplet and win. The phone lines never change. 0915-387-7127 if you be newcomer. 0915-387-7127. And of course, if you want to send me WhatsApp message, but you know if you win through that one, make I go pay this bill and they come.
Any motor where you they drive, you need confirm protection, no, for your engine, no. Make it mobile, make it mobile, yeah.
to lunchtime waka, we dey here gidigba.
All right, so the phone line is buzzing already. Good afternoon. Who dey here?
Good afternoon, Dickness Ola on the line from Akute.
Dickness Ola from Akute.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Dickness Ola, are you ready to play my game?
I'm ready.
Let go. Okay. All right. So you remember, once I ask you the question, you answer immediately. No think am. If you think am, disqualified with that. All right.
Okay.
Are you ready? It's just like, for instance, if I ask you, what will be the meaning of LTR, Lagos Traffic Radio? Simple. Okay?
Okay.
Your time starts now. What will be the full meaning of BRT?
Transport. BRT.
Okay, because I did good mood, let's go one more time. Are you ready?
Okay.
What will be the full meaning of WWW?
I didn't hear.
WWW.
WWW.
What will be the full meaning? When you just say www.trafficradio961.ng, we website. What will be the full meaning?
That is a WhatsApp number to get to people.
No be WhatsApp, mommy. www. World Wide Web. World Wide Web. You dey hear www.trafficradio961.ng. And Dickness become with fire. She come with fire. Oh, maybe she don't even do challenge already before she come in. All right, so let's go. The phone lines, they're free. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, who they here? Precious. Precious, you still win on Friday now?
No.
Which day you win?
Up to 2 weeks.
Up week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. Oh, which kind of English is up week? Okay, I even see Lydia message here where they say thank you. I received my alert on Friday. Thank you. God bless you. Traffic Radio. All right, so let's go. Precious, right?
Yes.
All right, are you ready for the game? Let's go. Animals where they live on top water, what do they call them? Animals where they live on top water. What is wrong now? What is wrong? This is simple now. What happened to aquatic animals? What is happening? Now they live on top water now. They live in water, have you? Okay, that one make the line different. Make I say, if you do 2 more before we come out, I want to make somebody win this game, right? If you're no winner, I will try. You people with the studio with me, you go try your game. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What to be your name? Where they yarn from?
I didn't see that. I don't know who's.
All right. What to be your name?
My name is Alade Jare.
Alade Jare.
Yes.
Teba win. She ma Jare.
I'll win.
All right. Let's go. No time. Okay. Your question. They start now. What will be the official currency for Nigeria?
Official what?
Currency for Nigeria.
Official currency for Nigeria is Naira.
Naira, correct. What will be the full meaning of SOS?
SOS.
Yeah, time. But time don't go already. Time don't go. I feel like you play again. No, once I asked you, you provide them. You they think. You say time never go. Eh? Are you ready? Are you not supposed to even drive and call me? I'm supposed to cut you.
I'm on free.
So no use. I'm driving again. All right, let's go again. You go be my last caller. Are you ready? How many days they inside 1 week?
7 days.
7 days, correct. What is the full meaning of NAFDAC?
NAFDAC.
Time to go. NAFDAC. Oh, how can you not hear me now? Daddy wa NAFDAC. Dora Kuyili, NAFDAC, Professor Adeyeye, NAFDAC. National Agency for Food and Drug Administration Control. I still talking for we news now. Oh, this line still the boss. Okay, good afternoon. No, Precious, try again later. Don't try today. Okay, we want to try for studio quickly. We want to try. Precious, Precious day here, Timothy day here, and Kopa Rashid. Which of them I want to try quickly? Okay, make us whether if you take another call. Good afternoon. Engineer Mo, are you ready for me?
Yes,
all right, let's go. Engineer Mo, you win last week, ba?
I know.
All right, you sabi the answers, right? Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, so she did break. She go come tomorrow. Let's go. For which year Nigeria be collect independence?
1960.
1960, final answer.
Yes, sir.
Correct. What will be the full meaning of ATM? ATM. What will be the full meaning? Transfer machine.
I'm actually transfer.
Thank you for calling. Automated teller machine. Ni ATM. Automated teller machine. So 80 lower machine so thank you so much. All those who don't follow me work this afternoon. Okay, where their names here? Rashid Adetayo Hosseini, Alimi Timothy Ademola, not forgetting Adedeji Precious Adenike. We do this again tomorrow, God willing, for we Waka Past Tuesday show. Today, stay safe. And when you hear news, keep putting your ears down very well. You can never tell when it will be something where you could take wins for yourself. Emma Johnny Shojari. Boshe Lodi enter in the next couple of minutes. Deaconess Debbie don't in the building. At M-Size, whatever everywhere you go. Odaro.
ìdàgbàsókè ètò ìlera alábọ́dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè yìí lórí pàtàkì gbígba abẹ́rẹ́ àjẹsára. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ṣetán láti rú àwọn obìnrin lágbára lẹ́ka ètò ọ̀gbìn. Igun Hamas yọ̀ǹda àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Israel tó mú nígbèkùn láti ọdún 2 sẹ́yìn. Ikọ̀ Green Falcons ti di ìlú mọ̀ọ́ká látàrí bó ṣe jáwé olúborí nínú ìdíje rugby lẹ́yìn tó fi àgbà hàn orílẹ̀-èdè Ghana. Ẹ̀ka sàn ìròyìn aago méjì rèé ló ń dẹ́sẹ̀ ti gbọ̀nyìn láti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lóníròyìn yín. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti ṣèlérí láti ṣe àgbélárugẹ ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ìgbàlódé àti ríró àwọn obìnrin lágbára lẹ́ka ohun ọ̀gbìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wáyé níbi ayẹyẹ ìdíje tí wọ́n ti mú àgbẹ̀ tó rẹwà jùlọ. Níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti fi àmì ẹ̀yẹ dá àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n yan iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ láàyò lọ́lá fún àtìlẹ́yìn wọn lẹ́ka ìpèsè oúnjẹ nípínlẹ̀ yìí. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ náà, kọmíṣánná tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ọ̀gbìn àti ìpèsè oúnjẹ Abísọ́lá Olúsànyà gbóríyìn fún àwọn agbátẹrù ayẹyẹ náà àti àwọn tó kópa nínú ẹ̀ fún ọ̀nà tí wọ́n gbà ṣe àfihàn ọgbọ́n àtinúdá wọn lẹ́ka ìpèsè oúnjẹ èyí tó ti mú àyípadà bá ẹ̀ka ètò ọ̀gbìn nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ó tẹ̀síwájú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ pé àwọn akópa yóò láǹfààní láti lọ fún àṣekágbá ìdíje àyájọ́ ọjọ́ oúnjẹ lágbàáyé níbi tí wọ́n ti máa gba àmì ẹ̀yẹ lónìrànràn lórí ìdàgbàsókè tí wọ́n ti mú bá ẹ̀ka ètò ọ̀gbìn. Olúsànyà wá rọ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ pàápàá jùlọ àwọn obìnrin láti mú iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn lọ́kùnkúndùn àti pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó náà yóò tẹ̀síwájú láti máa pèsè àwọn àǹfààní tó bá ṣúyọ lẹ́ka ètò ọ̀gbìn fáwọn ará ìlú. Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti fi ìwé ẹ̀dáwọ́ iṣẹ́ dúró ránṣẹ́ sáwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́nà àìtọ́ èyí tó ń dín odò Ìkọta lágbègbè Lẹ́kì kù. Kọmíṣánná tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ àyíká àti àwọn ohun àlùmọ́ọ́nì inú omi Tókunbọ̀ Wahab ló pàṣẹ yìí lẹ́yìn tó ṣe àbẹ̀wò sí agbègbè náà níbi tó ti sọ pé iṣẹ́ tí ò tọ̀nà táwọn kan ń ṣe lágbègbè yìí gẹ́gẹ́ jẹ́ èyí tó burú jáì látàrí pé ìwà yìí ń ba àwọn odò tí Ọlọ́run bá fún wa jẹ́ nípínlẹ̀ Èkó ni. Wahab sọ pé iléeṣẹ́ náà ti gba ìwé ìpè ẹgbà wá látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ará ìlú pé àwọn kan ń kọ́ ilé lọ́nà àìtọ́ sí agbègbè odò Ìkọta tí wọ́n sì ń tà fáwọn ará ìlú. Ó wá tẹnumọ́ pé kò sí ọ̀nà tá a lè fi dẹ́kun àgbàrá omíyalé nípínlẹ̀ Èkó ṣùgbọ́n kíkọ́ ilé lọ́nà tó tọ́ nìkan ló lè ṣèrànwọ́ láti gbógun ti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ omíyalé àgbàrá yàgbòrò tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nípínlẹ̀ yìí. Àjọ tó ń rí sí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú irin rélùwé lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà NRC ti ké gbàjarè síta lórí ọ̀nà táwọn ọ̀daràn kan ń gbà ba ohun ìní àjọ náà jẹ́ tí ó ń ṣe jákèjádò ìlú Àbújá, Èkó, Kaduna àti agbègbè Warri Ìtàpè. Ọ̀gá yanyan àjọ NRC Káyọ̀dé Ọpẹ́ifá fi ẹ̀dùn ọkàn rẹ̀ hàn lórí ìkọlù táwọn kan ṣe sáwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn tájọ náà ṣe sí ojúnà rélùwé tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣàpèjúwe ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi àdánù ńlá fórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Ó wá ní láti sísìn lọ àjọ náà pẹ̀lú ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ àwọn àjọ agbófinró yóò fi ìyà tó tọ́ jẹ ẹnikẹ́ni tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ pé ó ń ba àwọn ohun ìní ìjọba jẹ́. Ọpẹ́ifá wá rọ àwọn ará ìlú pàápàá jùlọ àwọn tó ń gbé lágbègbè táwọn ìní àjọ náà wà láti ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún àjọ NRC àti àwọn agbófinró lójúnà àti dáàbò bo àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí. Àjọ tó ń rí sí ìdàgbàsókè ètò ìlera alábọ́dé NPHCDA bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlera káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń fọn rere gbígba abẹ́rẹ́ àjẹsára èyí tí yóò dáàbò bo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mílíọ̀nù ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ àìsàn àti ààrùn. Adarí àgbà lẹ́ka tó ń dẹ́kun àìsàn àti gbígba abẹ́rẹ́ àjẹsára lájọ NPHCDA Garba Rufai ṣàlàyé pé ètò náà wà láti la àwọn ará ìlú lọ́yẹ̀ lórí àìsàn èyí tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe káàkiri ìpínlẹ̀ 11 àti ìlú Àbújá. Rufai tún ṣàlàyé pé àjọ náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àjọ tó ń dẹ́kun àìsàn ibà lójúnà àti gbógun ti àìsàn ibà àtàwọn àìsàn mìíràn tó ń kojú àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Ó wá mú dá àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lójú pé gbígba abẹ́rẹ́ àjẹsára nìkan lọ́nà àbáyọ láti fòpin sí àìsàn àti àrùn tó ṣe é dènà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló rọ àwọn òbí àti alágbàtọ́ láti ṣe àmúlò àǹfààní abẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ tíjọba àpapọ̀ gbé kalẹ̀ láti lọ gba abẹ́rẹ́ àjẹsára fún àwọn ọmọ wọn. Àjọ NAFDAC ti tẹnumọ́ pé kò sí oògùn ìbílẹ̀ kankan tí yóò gba àtìlẹ́yìn àjọ náà láì gba àyẹ̀wò fínífíní kọjá kí àwọn onímọ̀ ìlera sì fi ọwọ́ rẹ̀ sọ̀yà kí wọ́n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí níta fún àwọn ará ìlú. Nínú àtẹ̀jáde kan tí olùdámọ̀ràn àjọ NAFDAC Ṣayọ̀ Akíntọ́lá buwọ́lù ní ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan àjọ náà Mojísọ́lá Adéyẹyẹ ti ṣàlàyé pé àwọn apòògùn ìbílẹ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà kún ojú òṣùwọ̀n láti ṣe àwọn oògùn jáde tó lè fẹ̀gbẹ́kẹ̀gbẹ́ pẹ̀lú tàwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn káàkiri àgbáyé. Síbẹ̀ ó sì nílò àyẹ̀wò látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ kí wọ́n tó lè gba òǹtẹ̀ àjọ NAFDAC. Gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ọ̀gbẹ́ni Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ti ránṣẹ́ ìkíni kú oríire sí Ṣèyí Tinubu ọmọ ààrẹ Bọ́lá Tinubu bó ṣe ń ṣe ayẹyẹ 40 ọdún lókè èèpẹ̀. Ó ṣàpèjúwe Ṣèyí Tinubu gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó ní ìfarajìn àti ọmọkùnrin tó mọ iṣẹ́ ṣe tó sì jẹ́ àwòkọ́ṣe fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mílíọ̀nù àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí. Gómìnà Sanwó-Olú nínú àtẹ̀jáde kan tí olùdámọ̀ràn pàtàkì sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìròyìn àti ìkéde Gbóyèga Àkọsílẹ̀ gbé jáde ló ti sọ pé Ṣèyí Tinubu ti kó ipa rere nínú ayé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ènìyàn. Ó wà ní ayẹyẹ 40 ọdún tí Ṣèyí Tinubu ń ṣe dúró fún ohun tó jẹ́ àti ipa rere tó ti kó nínú ayé àwọn ènìyàn tó wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí àti lókè òkun. Iléeṣẹ́ ọmọ ogun orílẹ̀‐èdè Israel fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé àwọn ogún ènìyàn tó wà nígbèkùn Hamas nílùú Gaza ni wọ́n ti gba òmìnira lẹ́yìn ọdún méjì nínú ìgbèkùn. Ọjọ́ 7 oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2023 ní igun Hamas ti mú àwọn ènìyàn náà nígbèkùn. Hamas kò tí ì yọ̀ǹda òkú àwọn méjìdínlọ́gbọ̀n tí wọ́n kú sínú ìgbèkùn nílùú rẹ̀. Látàrí èyí ló mú kí orílẹ̀-èdè Israel náà máa gbáradì láti yọ̀ǹda àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Palestine tó lé ní 200 tó wà ní ìgbèkùn àti 1,500 àwọn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìṣí àkọ́kọ́ yóò balẹ̀ sí Ramallah nílùú West Bank àti ní Gaza. Ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump ló kọ́kọ́ kéde pé ogun ti tán ní ìlú Gaza. Ikọ̀ Green Falcons torílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà sọ pé òun ti fi àgbà hàn Leopards torílẹ̀-èdè Ghana pẹ̀lú àmì ayò 24-8 nínú ìdíje ọlọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ sọ̀rẹ́ rugby tó wáyé láàrin wọn lọ́jọ́ àbámẹ́ta nílùú Lẹ́kì nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ikọ̀ Green Falcons ló sì ń léwájú nínú ìdíje Rugby League ní àárín gbùngbùn apá ìlà oòrùn àti ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà. Ẹ̀wẹ̀, ọ̀gá àgbà àjọ tó ń ṣàkóso eré ìdárayá gbogbogbò Bùkọ́lá Ọlọ́pàdé mú dá ikọ̀ náà lójú pé gbọ́ngbọ́n báyìí ní ìjọba àpapọ̀ wà lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ bí ike fún àṣeyọrí ìdíje tó ń bọ̀. níbi láti máa dánu dúró fún ìròyìn aago 2 tọ̀sán yìí ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ inú ọkọ̀ yín kì í ṣe ilé agbára o ẹ tọ́jú ẹrù yín dáadáa kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn alọ́kólóhùn kígbe. ẹ lè bá Lagos Traffic Radio pàdé lórí X ẹ wà lórí Facebook bẹ́ẹ̀ lè lọ sórí YouTube wa ẹ lọ sórí wẹ́bsáìtì wa www.trafficradio961.ng. ǹjẹ́ o mọ̀ pé ìṣèjọba gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú pèsè 57,100 àga àti tábìlì kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fáwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó wà nílé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́kùn 6 ètò ẹ̀kọ́ tó wà nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó. kí n tó máa lọ mi ò ní ṣaláì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Abíọ́lá Fágbọ́lágùn tó ṣe àkójọpọ̀ ìròyìn tọ̀sán yìí. Debbie Ọbádọ̀ Fìlìmí jẹ́ ẹ̀ka sàn ẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ òní ẹ sì kú àtàárọ̀. ká bá àánú àti ojúrere Ọlọ́run ọba pàdé o. bó bá yẹ pé orí ìrìnnà reluwé la fẹ́ gbà ní àbí ojú òfurufú ni a bá fẹ́ rìn lórí ilẹ̀ ni a ní káàánú Ọlọ́run kó má kà kú lórí gbogbo wa. mo ní kí n máa kí wa káàsán ní ọjọ́ ajé ọjọ́ 13 nínú oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2025. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nú ọkọ̀ báwo ló ṣe rí báwo lójú ọ̀nà yín ṣe rí ṣe ojú ọ̀nà yẹn ò dá yín lágara jù ṣàgàrà ò dá yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà nú ọkọ̀ yẹn. ó ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ inde ẹ má bá driver jẹ́ ẹ má bá conductor jà ẹ dákun. bọ̀dá conductor yín náà ẹjọ́ ẹ fi sùúrù ṣé ó di ó ṣe monday ẹ bá fi monday jà ṣẹ́ńgẹ́ lè fi monday ẹ máa jà títí di jọ́ Jímọ̀ ẹ máa fi monday jà. wọ́n kí wa káàsán láti ilé-iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. ilé-iṣẹ́ kan ṣoṣo tí Ọlọ́run bá gbé kalẹ̀ gbàù tó gbé kalẹ̀ pé ká máa sọ fún yín bó ṣe ń lọ gbogbo ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ bó ṣe rí lójú òfurufú lórí omi láwọn ibi tí a bá fẹ́ gbà kọjá gbogbo ìdí tí Ọlọ́run bá fi gbé wa kalẹ̀ náà ni. kí máa wá lọ kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kí máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí ó fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú.
bàbá ni ò jẹ́ ọdún.
àyíjọ kan a máa jájú ẹsẹ̀ a máa débẹ̀ ọwọ́ wa máa bá ọwọ́ wa máa tó.
ìwà bẹ̀ntẹ̀ táwọn ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
ànímọ́lá tún ti jáde lónìí báyìí ní sọ títí dijọ́ Monday tún ti lọ oníṣẹ́ ń kanlẹ̀kùn a máa jájú ẹ̀ ńjọ́ kan. ẹ má wọn táwọn èèyàn ń sọ ìwọ tí láìkí ìṣẹ́jú kan kára èèyàn máa ṣe é ńjọ́ kan Ọlọ́run á san wá lẹ́san iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ gbogbo wa pátápátá. ìwọ tó ń ṣàmẹ́lẹ́ máa ṣèmẹ́lẹ́ lọ ìwọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ you know what gbogbo wa la máa gbèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa.
wọ́n ṣe bọ́ bàjẹ́ tó kò bàjẹ́ irọ́.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú lásìkò yìí kí n máa sọ fún wa pé láti Èkó lọ sí Àbújá Iric ẹ̀ máa gbéra láago 2 kọjá 20 ìṣẹ́jú Ibom Air láti Èkó lọ Àbújá aago 3 ọ̀sán àti 2 alẹ́ fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń lọ sí Uyo 3 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 àti 3 àbọ̀ ọ̀sán tó bá yẹ pé earpiece lẹ́yìn fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ẹni tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ lò ní láti Èkó lọ Àbújá aago 6 kù ìṣẹ́jú 15 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 25 àti aago 2 alẹ́ fáwọn àtàfẹ́ lọ sí Port Harcourt tá a fẹ́ bá earpiece lọ aago 3 kù 20 ìṣẹ́jú tó bá yẹ pé Kánò lẹ́yìn wá ń lọ 3 kọjá 20 ìṣẹ́jú lọ́sàn-án.
ọmọ agbógun lérí pàǹtẹ̀tẹ̀ bá kì í sí náà. àwọn kúnlẹ̀ ra kí bọ́nú àtàtà láìwọ́ láwọn ọmọ bá ń kọ́lé.
tẹpá mo ṣe ọwọ́ àbí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe bó ṣe yẹ ká ṣe torí pé oníkálukú ló máa gbèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo ń tọrọ sọmọlàkejì ìwọ náà gbà á bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. kò sí àṣegbé wọn ní àṣepamọ́ ká ṣe ká háìdí ẹ̀ ká ṣe pamọ́ àbí ok ìyẹn òun ló wà. n tó bá ti wá ń ṣe tọkùnrin bá sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yóò dẹ̀ dá o kò dẹ̀ dá o bóyá ò bá jáwọ́ mẹ́ bóyá mi ẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ gan-an ni gan pàápàá. èèyàn mi kan máa ń sọ á ní kóníkálukú ṣàdúrà pé Olúwa o fi ṣe ọwọ́ mi dá mi lẹ́jọ́ èèyàn mélòó ló máa ṣàmì. ẹ̀yin ẹ sọ́nà ṣe lè sọ ẹ lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà sọ. ibi tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà kọjá báwo ló ṣe rí ń bẹ̀ màá máa fi tó yín létí ẹ ń bí mí náà ni mo wá ní sọ èrò ọkàn yín jáde. láwọn ibi tẹ́mi náà bá rí màá máa ṣàlàyé fún yín bó ṣe ń lọ. traffic managers kí n máa kí ẹ̀yin náà mi ò lè gbàgbé yín láéláé ẹ̀ bá nǹkan obìnrin yóò kí wa lẹ́nu woman ẹ̀gẹ́ yóò kí wa mò ń kí ẹ̀yin náà traffic managers ẹ̀ káàsán. ẹ kú déédéé àsìkò yìí o bó ṣe ń lọ ló mà ti gorí afẹ́fẹ́ báyìí o ló ń ké sí yín o bó ṣe ń lọ ló ń pè yín bí mo ṣe ń pè yín kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ o yes sir kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ o.
láìwọlá àlàní ọmọ ọba.
ó dáa Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lórúkọ tèmi o Debbie yín kan náà rèé ti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ẹ jẹ́ ká wá mú pẹ́ kó ṣe Monday lónìí ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run tá ọ̀nà yín bá tí ò bá já gerege tó dà pé yẹn ni mo máa fẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí jùlọ ẹ máa fi túmọ̀ àmọ́ tọ́nà yín náà bá já gerege ìyẹn náà ara ẹ náà ni o àjọ ń gbé yẹ̀wò mọ́ra wọn ṣùgbọ́n dàbẹ́ ni pé ojú máa ń wà lára ọ̀nà tí ò já gerege yẹn dáadáa bóyá ìdíwọ́ kan wà lójú ọ̀nà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ̀ kẹ́ máa fi tó wa létí. Bọ́dún ṣe ń lọ táwa náà ń wọdún tó ń wò wá báyìí ní ìsìláṣẹ Ìdùmarè kò ní di ẹnìkankan wa mẹ́rù lọ lágbẹ́ nìkan ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu bíi ijọ́ mélòó kan nísìn àwọn èèyàn tẹkàn ń gbọ́ eléyìí ó ṣàìsàn ìwì tọ̀hún ó ṣàìsàn èmi náà gbọ́ bíi méjì láàrin ní bíi ijọ́ méjì sẹ́yìn pé wọ́n lọ́hùn ẹni tí mo ṣe rí ń jọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú wá o kò wá àfi yọ̀ wọ́n o ṣùgbọ́n akọ̀ ń gbọ́ àtẹ̀mú bí àwọn àgbààgbà ṣe máa ń gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run àtọ́jú àwa tó kù láyé èyí táwọn náà fi lé òní ìbàjẹ́ láṣẹ Elédùmarè ọdún táwájọ ń wò yìí tó ń wò wá yìí pé ó ti ń parí lọ yìí àti ń gbáradì àti ra chicken àbí àwọn kan ti ń sin chicken lẹ̀ adìyẹ wọn ti ń ra kéékèèké wọn ti ń sin rẹ́rìn ok nílé yín ẹ ti ń sin chicken lẹ̀ àbí ok àti ń sin adìyẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀ àti ń réjọ àti ń rébọ̀ àwa náà la máa jẹ lágbára lọ́wọ́n ọba bó ṣe rí nìyẹn látọ̀dọ̀ mi mẹ́jẹ̀ kí n lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ control ẹ̀yin tí wà ní gbogbo agbègbè Lagos Badagry Expressway láti Agbara Custom Checkpoint dé Morogbo lọ sí Badagry ó sì dá tẹ́ bá ń padà bọ̀ wá sí Agbara wá sí Janikin kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe counter flow alágbègbè Morogbo gba Jíbádé sí Ọ̀dọ̀fà ṣùgbọ́n ó sì ń lọ dáadáa láti Ọ̀dọ̀fà dé gba Exodus car wash lọ sí Màgbọ́n oko afọ́ Mowó Àràdàgún dé Badagry roundabout ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa fẹ́yìn tẹ́fẹ́ wọlé tẹ́fẹ́ jáde láti Sẹ̀mẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn lásìkò yìí o wá sí Badagry sí Joseph Dosu lásìkò àti jáde báyìí ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa wọ́n tún bá wa wò dé Sẹ̀mẹ̀ gan pàápàá ok kí ló tún wá kù ó dà ẹ ṣeun gan ni o traffic manager Daniel Ọláìwọlá ẹ ṣé ẹkú ṣẹ́ẹ̀lú. àwọn ní báyìí o àwọn tó ń ọkọ̀ agbépo àwọn gas tanker lójúnà Creek Road lọ sí Navgas láti lọ gbé gáàsì àwọn ọkọ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé gáàsì bá afẹ́fẹ́ ìdáná àwọn dàbí pé wọ́n ń dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lẹ́ǹbẹ̀ yẹn lásìkò àwọn tó ń wọbẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ ó jẹ́ kí ìdíwọ́ máa wà fún ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ lágbègbè bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní pé single lane nìkan ìlà kan ni wọ́n mú lójúnà Creek Road àti Warehouse Road báyìí síbẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń darí àwọn ọkọ̀ lágbègbè ibẹ̀ ṣe pé àwọn ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ gbé pé wọ́n ní wọ́n pọ̀ wò lágbègbè ibẹ̀ yẹn ní bó ṣe rí ní Àpápá báyìí táwọn ọkọ̀ agbépo ti lu ibẹ̀ yẹn pa torí ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kí ìdíwọ́ wà fún ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ó jẹ́ kí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ máa falẹ̀ tẹ̀ bá ti ń débẹ̀ yẹn ok Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM apá abo lẹ́yìn wá apá abo ní ẹ̀yin fẹ́ gbà kọjá ọ̀nà abo lẹ́yìn wà báyìí bẹ́yìn bá wa rí ẹ lè máa fi tó wa létí káwa lè máa sọ fún àwọn tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá rí pé bí táyìn fẹ́ gbà kọjá yẹn mọ bó ṣe rí ni ẹ lè fi lọ èmi náà kí n máa wò ó kí n máa sọ fún yín kí n bá yín wò wá báwọn ojú òpópónà àbáṣe traffic manager láìwọlá ìṣe mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín gan ni Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
ẹ káàsọ̀ ọmọ ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kúnlé ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Kẹjà.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kúnlé mo gbọ́ yín bàbá.
redemption camp ní àwọn níbẹ̀ tí bàbá ṣe rí.
redemption camp ok ẹ jẹ́ n wo bí redemption camp ṣe rí ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi ẹ jẹ́ n bá yín wo bí redemption camp ṣe rí.
èmi ló kàn ó. èmi lè rí kàn ó. èmi ló kàn ó. èmi ló ké kàn ó. èmi ló kàn ó. nítorí ikú kọ́ ló kàn mí àrùn kọ́ ló kàn mí.
ẹ dákun báwo ló ṣe rí ń bẹ́ẹ̀ o alẹ́ ni olólùfẹ́ wa tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbàbẹ̀ kọjá ẹ ló sà.
Hello.
Ẹ káàsán sà.
Ẹ mà káàsán o.
Yes sir.
Orúkọ tèmi ni ọ̀gbẹ́ni.
Kókó Kábírù.
Kókó Kábírù.
Ẹ káàsán bàbá ẹ bá ti ń sọ ọmọ tó.
Onílẹ̀gbẹ́ mi ẹ bá tààrọ̀.
Àwa nìyẹn sà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo tún ṣe àsìkò ìjọba àtúnwé kù.
Ok.
Wọ́n ti búlọ́ọ̀kù ọ̀nà tó lọ fún àpapá. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní mímí tá à ń gbé àdúgbò tá à ń gbé ní orí àpárá àwọn gbé. Ẹni tó lọ́jọ́ bá dá sí ẹ̀lẹ́ ń gbé. But fún mẹ́ta fọwọ́ tí wàá náà lè fi búlọ́ọ̀kù ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀sẹ̀ kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní fine. But káyọ̀ tí mo sáà nínú ìjọ asẹ́múlò ẹ̀ńdà ìjọ asẹ́múlò náà a máa lọ gbà jáde padà síwájú. Ọ̀nà yẹn ọ̀dá àtọ̀. Bọ́jọba bá ṣe pé ní palliative náà kẹ́jọba dá àwọn sí. Àti tó bá mi báyìí ilé ìkó síta àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ni. Ata sọ ọ́n dábì ìjábọ̀lọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́ pọ́fẹ́ gomíjì akọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ bọ́ta ìjà àpapọ̀ àbọ̀fẹ́ oúnjẹ adébílẹ̀. Kọ́jọ kó sànù àbẹ̀yìn. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ni o. Ọ̀sán àlẹ́gẹ́ ní odó báyìí àwọn lásán ẹ̀gẹ́ kan dùn wọlé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kẹ́ni ọ̀nà pàṣẹ mọ́tò tí mẹ́rin kọjá. Ọtún mẹ́ta tẹ́ dún bẹ̀ jẹun ní ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbàdí yẹn. Àkọsí àfẹsùn nílẹ̀ àmẹ̀gẹ̀tẹ̀ tó wà dé fún àwọn ìbáyìí ìwé kátà lánàá. Lọ́wọ́ fàṣẹ gbogbo àkọjá. Kẹjọba dà kan sí kóòtù ẹsẹ nínú òní pé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ kékeré bá kẹjọba sí nípa lókè kóòtù dà kan sí.
Tí ẹ kú òbò ṣe wà kán ṣe bá yín pa ojú ẹ̀ lọ́dà bákanbàkan.
Ẹ kẹjọba pàrọ̀ ẹsẹ káṣẹ mọ́lẹ́bí àkọjá for now. Orí ní ìjọ búlọ̀kù àti ìbátan àti ìmọ̀ oṣù àti ìmọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ àti ìmọ̀ ọjọ́. Kọjọ.
Kò sí wàhálà ẹ ṣe mo dé.
Kásánù wà ẹ.
Kò sí wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ náà àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ ó kù ní.
Ẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ̀jú ẹ̀ bá mi kí bọ́ọ̀sì mi kẹ́lé ni Tóyìn Oníbòjì ní ọjọ́ ìgbẹ́.
Tóyìn Oníbòjì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Oníbòjì ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ìgbẹ́.
Oníbòjì.
Yà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Tóyìn Oníbòjì yà.
Kódà mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Àti October ló celebrate.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Ẹsẹ̀ gan ọ́ tán lẹ́nu ó kù lókun.
Ó dà ẹ̀fì tó kù sí pé má jẹ́ àsọ tán àní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Ẹ ṣe wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kábírù Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Ok mò ń rí nǹkan bí o wọ́n láwọn ń bọ̀ láti Ìkẹjà sí Yànà Ìpájà ó ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ lábẹ́ afárá yẹn lọ sí ilé epo lọ sí Jàyè. Ok títí ilé epo wọ́n ló ń sún láti abẹ́ afárá Yànà Ìpájà lọ sí ilé epo. Ó sì dá láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ilé epo lọ sí Jàyè tá bá ti kúrò ní ilé epo yẹn ó sì dá dé Jàyè ṣùgbọ́n ó ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ lágbègbè ibẹ̀ yẹn náà fáwọn tó bá ń bọ̀ láti Alákùkọ sí toll gate wọn ló ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ mi Evangelist Àbáyọ̀mí Solomon ẹ ṣeun ọ̀gbẹ́ni Àbáyọ̀mí ọ̀dà kò sí wàhálà wọn ní kátólé Ṣàngó náà súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kọ́ mẹ́ torí ọ̀nà tí ò dá ń bẹ̀ yẹn torí ẹ̀ àti pé wọ́n darí kò dá ń bẹ̀ yẹn lọ sí ojúkẹ̀ ó dàbí pé jọjú lẹ fẹ́ pé ok wọ́n ní kò dá ń bẹ̀ yẹn lọ sí jọjú lásìkò yìí ok àwọn ti dé fọ̀ báyìí ẹ ṣe Evangelist Àbáyọ̀mí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà dé ọ̀nà ọ̀dọ̀ yín yẹn tọ́
Ọlọ́run nìkan ló yẹ o gbogbo bó ṣe.
Traffic manager Ọláyíwọlá dẹ̀ wá ń sọ fún mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé yìí tí bá fẹ́ ṣàmúlò àgbègbè Àpápá báyìí wọ́n láwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń gbé afẹ́fẹ́ ìdáná ìyẹn gas tankers wọ́n ti pọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà Creek Road yẹn lọ sí Navgas láti lọ gbé afẹ́fẹ́ ìdáná báyìí ṣùgbọ́n àwọn traffic managers wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń darí àwọn ọkọ̀ ìyẹn ni pé wọ́n ti ní kí gbogbo àwọn ọkọ̀ wọ́n ti kó gbogbo wọn sójú kan ṣùgbọ́n ṣe àmì kò sí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ lè má yà kankan ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe ohun tó máa là yín lóògùn àbí tẹ́ máa jókòó kábẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣì máa rọ́nà gbà kọjá dáadáa wọ́n is under control kò sí wàhálà àwọn wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn manage gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn táwọn ń darí àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ lásìkò yìí ẹ jẹ́ lọ kí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí happy birthday sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí tẹ́ pé ní lẹ́ ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí yín àwọn èèyàn ti fi ránṣẹ́ sí mi kí n bá wọn kí lólùfẹ́ àwọn kí n bá wọn kí àwọn èèyàn àwọn ok kò sí wàhálà ẹ jẹ́ lọ kí àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe birthday lẹ́ni àwọn ọmọ October 13.
My shoulder, I need some toes every other day.
Nosanya, retired permanent secretary, Lagos State Independent Electoral Commission. Happy birthday to you. Israel Ayotunde Ogunlade, former station director, Lagos Traffic Radio. Wọ́n ní ká máa kí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ kú ayọ̀ ọjọ́ ìbí sà. Ẹ̀mí yín aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé Adéníkẹ́ Adé Ìtẹ́ Ṣódípọ̀, Head Public Affairs Unit, Ministry of Agriculture. Kamal Sanusi, Director Admin and Human Resource with Lagos State Government. Comfort Okoronko, retired broadcaster. Patajudeen Olusi at 88. Happy birthday to you, sir. Taiwan Kehinde Popola wọ́n ní a máa kí yín o. Fúnmi Adéníran, Director of Finance and Accounts. NCDA Risikat Adebukola Fatunbi Fọláṣadé Bukola Ṣonibare Alumni Mayflower 97 set. Engineer Surajudeen Abayomi Ijaya, retired from civil service. Anu Oluwapo Ogungbamila from Engineer BC. Mrs. Gbemisola Fuwa, CEO Fuwacom Nigeria Limited. Engineer Badejo Rahman Olatoye aka Canton ILF Engines. Happy birthday to you, Engineer Badejo. Ẹ̀mí yá ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Then Ṣèyí Tinubu himself pé ọmọ 40 ọdún ọmọ ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà Aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu ni à ń kí yín o. Ẹ̀mí yá ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Happy birthday to you too. Ẹ̀yin traffic managers wọ́n ní a máa kí ẹ̀yin náà o. Deputy Comptroller Adéwùsì Kẹ́hìndé Gabriel Lasma in MOT State Secretariat Aláùsá Ìkẹjà. Wọ́n ní ká máa kí traffic manager Olúkọ́lé Razak Zone 8 ní Kòròdú, Adéfisáyọ̀ Adémọ́lá OT Zone 6 Lágége, Olúbíyì Táíwò Títílayọ̀ Zone 19 Òkè-Odò, Ọ̀lànrẹ̀wájú Ọláyínká Olúṣọlá Zone 21 ní Mushin, Jubril Fatima Olamide Zone 31 ní Mile 12. Balogun Azeez Abiodun Zone 41 ní Kọ̀tún Ìgàndò, Ṣóhùnmí Ayọ̀délé Ismail Zone 46 Lekki Peninsula. Gbogbo yín là ń kí o pẹ̀mí yín aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé. Congratulations to you all. Jelista Bayo ẹni kí n bá yín kí mọ́mì yín. Okay, mo ní máa mú ni o, mò ń wo bí tẹ́ fi ránṣẹ́ ni mọ́mì yín Adébọ́lá Bello ẹni ènìyàn ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí wọn. màmá adébọ́lá bello ẹ kú oríire ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí yín tòní láṣẹ ìdùmarè gbogbo yín pátátá ẹrọ́dún yìí náà lẹ́ máa péjú pésẹ̀ ṣètọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ lágbára elédùà. abilẹ̀ léèrè ilẹ̀ kọ́lé mi fẹ́ bi léèrè ẹ̀yin ará ilé mo fẹ́ bi léèrè.
mo sọ tó lè sọ torí bí èyí lè mi ṣe fẹ́ràn rẹ̀ Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn mo bá lè padà mo sọ tó lè sọ èyí lè mi ṣe fẹ́ràn rẹ̀ tí ayé Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn Jesus is the sweetest name I know.
Béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ torí lẹ́yìn ọwọ́ àárọ̀ mo tún rí nǹkan kankan lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. èmi ò tí ì mọ ohun tó fàdí ìjà wọn o ṣùgbọ́n tá ló máa ń sọ fún wa pé tá a bá ti ń jà pàápàá jùlọ ọkọ àti ìyàwó bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ wa le jù èèyàn dẹ̀ para ẹ̀ wọ́n ní nípínlẹ̀ Niger ó dẹ̀ para ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pa ìyàwó ẹ wá gbà mí kí ládé. kí ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹn ṣé ìbínú náà ni bóyá. àádọ́ òpó lábọ́já ṣẹ̀ mí kí n dẹ̀ para mi kí n pa ènìyàn náà ayé dùn o èmi ayé dùn o ayé dùn o bí orúkọ ẹnìkan ayé dùn o.
látàyè gbógun dé olúwa ọ̀la ló gbà yọ sí wọn wọn kì í mọ bọ́ wọn kéré kẹrin ṣàjẹ́ wọn ò dùn síta ọ̀nà tó gbàjọ́ mi lójú ṣòǹdẹ̀ ló.
ok traffic manager Ọláyíwọlá sọ wípé ọkọ̀ akérò tó takú sí Anthony lọ sí town planning junction yẹn wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀ ok ẹ jẹ́ n gbà pé traffic manager hello traffic manager ẹ káàsán.
Adélẹ̀yẹ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
traffic manager Adélẹ̀yẹ.
a ní kápító yín létí bó ṣe ń lọ ní àwọn ojú pópó lásìkò yìí.
oyè jágọ̀ sàn.
fún àwọn tó ń ṣàmúlò agbègbè Lagos Ìbàdàn àti orí afárá kẹta ní àkókò yìí ó sì ń dùn kò tí ì sí dààmú kò tí ì sí wàhálà ibi tó fi dé Island tó fi lọ sọ́ba Lẹ́ndé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó fi lọ sí Osborne lọ sí Alfred Rẹwà níbẹ̀ ni àti Adéṣọlá kò tí ì sí dààmú kò tí ì sí wàhálà ní àgbègbè yẹn àti ìpadàbọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ní ìpadàbọ̀ àwọn tó ń lọ sí ìlú mìíràn láti ọba Lẹ́ndé ó falẹ̀ díẹ̀ ọkọ̀ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ó ń lọ. Hello?
mo ń gbọ́ yín.
ok ó ń lọ.
mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni fún àwọn tí ó ṣàmúlò agbègbè Zúmbàǹbà Àdìwé náà ní àsìkò láti Kilimanjaro sí Civic Center ó falẹ̀ díẹ̀ ní àkókò yẹn lákòókò tá a wà yìí nítorí ọkọ̀ pọ̀ lágbègbè yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìwọ lọ èmi lọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìkóríta Civic Center kò yàtọ̀ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn Lẹ́kì Àjà corridor ó sì ń dá ó sì ń dùn rìn ní àkókò yìí àwọn ibi tó tún ti falẹ̀ díẹ̀ ní agbègbè Ìlàjẹ láti Kọ́tà sí Ìlàjẹ ló ti falẹ̀ díẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò dúró dìgbì ó ń lọ náà. orí afárá Jubilee Bridge àti lọ àti ìbọ̀ ó sì ń dá ó sì ń dùn àwọn tó ń wọnú àdó náà ó sì ń dá ó sì ń dùn àwọn tó ń jáde wọ́n máa rí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ díẹ̀ tán bá ti ń láti lọ sí abẹ́ afárá Jubilee Bridge ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó ń padà ní àkókò yìí ó sì ń dá ní ìpadàbọ̀ ibi Jákàndé ní ìdádúró díẹ̀ ti wà ní àkókò yìí orí ọkọ̀ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ó ń lọ oríta ni iná ń darí ọkọ̀ níbẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọkọ̀ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni agbègbè oríta Kúṣẹ̀ ńlá àti márúwá náà àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ máa tẹ ìjánu ní agbègbè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn padàbọ̀ kò sí wàhálà agbègbè Kòròdú náà ibi tí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ wà ní àkókò yìí ní ibi Anthony ìyẹn ló dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ padà sẹ́yìn fún àwọn tó ń bọ̀ láti Odòyè Aláró nítorí ọkọ̀ akérò tó takú sí ọ̀nà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ lórí ẹ̀ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ yẹn náà wà ní Odòyè Aláró báyìí ṣe ń lọ so àwọn tó ń jáde bọ̀ láti Bank Anthony láti Cantonment táwọn náà ń wá sí ìkóríta Maryland ẹ̀ ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ torí ìwọ lọ èmi lọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìkóríta yẹn yàtọ̀ sí àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn agbègbè Kòròdú ròdù ń sìn kò tí sí dààmú kò tí sí wàhálà tó fi lọ sí Èkó bridge àti lọ àti bọ̀ kò tí sí dààmú kò tí sí wàhálà ìpadàbọ̀ ló kàn ti sùn díẹ̀ ní agbègbè Ọ̀fínkànà fáwọn tó ń bọ́lẹ̀ láti rí afárá CMS Sọ́fínkànà yẹn ló padà díẹ̀ kò sí dààmú kò sí wàhálà àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn agbègbè Agége mọ́tò náà lásìkò kò tí sí dààmú kò tí sí wàhálà agbègbè Mùṣín ni ó ti ń sùn díẹ̀díẹ̀ ní àwọn tí ọ̀nà ti bàjẹ́ àti ìkóríta láti bí Olóòṣà sí Ìsọlọ̀ Road Junction sí Post Office Junction ìyẹn ń sùn àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ èrò wọ́n ń gbèrò wọ́n ń já èrò sílẹ̀ ń bẹ ìkóríta náà wà ń bẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tó ń bọ̀ náà láti Ọlọ́run ṣògo sí Ìsọlọ̀ Road Junction ọ̀nà bàjẹ́ ń bẹ yẹn ìkóríta dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ náà ó ń lọ yàtọ̀ sí àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn ibi tí àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ tó máa ti tẹ ìjánu ni àwọn tó ń lọ láti abẹ́ afárá Òṣòdì sí Arena torí ọkọ̀ èrò níbẹ̀ yẹn àti àwọn tó ń wọnú Arena tó tún jáde ẹni súnkẹrẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀ wà agbègbè Lagos Abẹ́òkúta ibi tó ti ń sún agbègbè ilé epo torí ọjà wà ń bẹ àti àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ èrò náà yẹn ló ti sún ló padà fi super ní àkókò ìṣùgbọ́n kò la nílò ogun rárá ó ń lọ pọ̀ fún àwọn tó ń wọnú Ṣàngó toll gate lọ ní àárín Ajégúnlẹ̀ sí toll gate ìyẹn sún torí ọ̀nà ò dáa níbẹ̀ yẹn tó ibẹ̀ yẹn ń falẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò dúró dìgbì ó ń lọ sí àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn ó sì ń dá ó sì ń dùn ìní ní àkókò yìí àtúmọ̀sí tó ń létí ní àwọn agbègbè mìíràn bó bá tún ṣe ń lọ.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni traffic manager Adélẹ́yẹ ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yẹn.
ṣòro ló ṣòtì ẹ̀dá adarí ó má sí rẹ̀kú ó má sí rẹ̀kú ó má sí rẹ̀kú
ṣe mọ̀ pé kò sí bá a ṣe máa rìn torí òní mi òun ni traffic manager Adélẹ́yẹ ń gbìyànjú àti ṣàlàyé fún wa pé kò tí ì sí ìdíwọ́ rẹpẹtẹ lọ́nà ọ̀nà sì dùn rìn dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n àwọn agbègbè kan wà tó jẹ́ pé a máa tẹ̀ jánu ọkọ̀ wa tá a bá ti ń débẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ibi tó jẹ́ ìkóríta tó jẹ́ tá à ń pè ní olóyìnbó pé ní junctions máa tẹ̀ jánu ọkọ̀ wa àti láwọn abẹ́ afárá òun ló fà ṣùgbọ́n kò sí ìdíwọ́ kan lọ rẹpẹtẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọkọ̀ ò takú lójú ọ̀nà ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n ló takú ní agbègbè Ìkòròdú road yẹn níbi Anthony lọ sí mo fẹ́ wò ni o àgbègbè Anthony ní Kòròdú road ibẹ̀ yẹn nísìn wọ́n ti gbé ọkọ̀ yẹn kúrò ńbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ Anthony lọ sí planning yẹn town planning junction wọ́n ti gbé ọkọ̀ yẹn kúrò àmọ́ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ṣì wà ńbẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń gbọ́n lọ́wọ́ ojú ọ̀nà Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway wọ́n ló sì dùn rìn dáadáa dé èmi ní orí afárá kẹta Ọbalẹ́ndé ní Osborn ní Alfred wani ni o ó sì já gerege ẹ̀yin tí a bá ń bọ̀ láti Ọbalẹ́ndé wá sí ìlú Bìrìn nìkan lẹ́mọ̀ máa tẹ̀jánu ọkọ̀ yín díẹ̀ tó ló ń sún níbẹ̀ yẹn àgbègbè Ozumba díwe lọ civic center náà ń sún díẹ̀ ó ń lọ o kì í ṣe pé ó dúró gbandi ó ń lọ dáadáa èyí tí wọ́n láyé àgbègbè Lẹ́kì Àjà ọ̀nà yín náà sì dùn rìn lásìkò yìí bá wà náà gbé lajẹmọ́ ìkọ̀tà náà yẹn náà ṣì ń lọ orí afárá Jubilee yẹn sì já gerege ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ sínú Àdó ṣìjà tẹ́ bá ń padà bọ̀ ẹ bá sún kẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ pàdé níbẹ̀ yẹn ní Jákàndé náà agbègbè Jákàndé ọkọ̀ pọ̀ ńbẹ̀ ló fà á kì í ṣe pé ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí pé ọkọ̀ takú kúṣẹ̀ ńlá àti márọ́wá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n lágbègbè Ìkòròdú Road kò sí ìdíwọ́ ńbẹ̀ CMS Bridge lọ sí ọ̀fíkà náà ẹ bá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ pàdé ńbẹ̀ yẹn lásìkò yẹn wọ́n lágbègbè Mushin tó fàdíwọ́ tẹ́ máa bá níbẹ̀ yẹn ní àwọn ọ̀nà tí ò dáa tó bàjẹ́ lágbègbè yẹn olóòṣàmọ́ post office junction náà torí káràkátà àtàwọn tó ń jèrò gbèrò wọ́n ń jẹ́ kí ìrìnà kan máa falẹ̀ lágbègbè bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá mọ̀ láti Ọlọ́run ṣògo súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn náà fáwọn tó lọ sí abẹ́ afárá Òṣòdì lọ sí ààrẹ náà yín náà ọmọ bẹ̀ yẹn bá ti ń dé bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ máa tẹ̀jánu ọkọ̀ yín torí àwọn tó ń wọnú ààrẹ náà yẹn àtàwọn tó ń já èrò ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọnú ààrẹ náà àwọn ló fà tí máa bá àtàwọn tó ń jáde lè fi máa rí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ fẹ́yìntì ẹ wà ní agbègbè Lagos Abẹ́òkúta expressway ọ̀dọ̀ tí yín ilé epo ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tí yín ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nítorí káràkátà àtàwọn tó ń jèrò gbèrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn lọ sí super ó ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ láti bẹ̀yẹn lọ sí super ẹ bá ti ń dé toll gate lọ sọ́nà Sango náà à ń jèrò gbèrò bẹ̀ náà ó ń jẹ́ kí ìdíwọ́ ráńpẹ́ wà fún ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ lásìkò yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́ ìròyìn ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin bó bá tún ṣe jẹ́ àmọ́ àgbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn traffic managers wa.
ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin nílé iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ọjọ́ ajé Monday ọjọ́ ṣẹ́gun Tuesday ọjọ́rú Wednesday ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday ọjọ́ àbámẹ́ta Saturday àti ọjọ́ àìkú Sunday ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò máa gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀ yóò máa gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Kájọlà lọ sí Ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀ bákan náà ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Ìdó lọ sí Kájọlà láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ́ yín nílé iṣẹ́ atọ́nisọ́nà.
oúnjẹ ní patí ni kò sẹ́ni tó lè èmi ara mi mò ń bá wí o kò sẹ́ni tó lè dá mi dúró ṣùgbọ́n kẹwàá ní ẹ lọ ṣàyẹ̀wò ara ẹ báyìí nǹkan kan ò ṣe mí ṣèbẹ́ mi náà rè tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹni táre ò bá yá ló máa ń lọ sílé ìwòsàn ẹni táre ò bá yá ló máa ń lọ fún check up nǹkan kò ṣe mí ẹ̀bẹ̀ rí mi báyìí láti fi jọ́ mélòó kan ó dáa kò sí wàhálà wọ́n láti àgbára custom checkpoint báyìí bọ́ sí yànà ẹ̀rọ àyànà ìsàṣìdé afromedia ó sì ń lọ dáadáa láti afromedia bọ́ sí yànà ìbà lọ sí vox ó ń ya kọmọkọmọ fẹ́yìn tẹ́fẹ́ rìn láti yànà ìbà lórí afárá yẹn náà kò sí wàhálà lábẹ́ afárá torí afárá yẹn láti lọ sí ìgbọ̀ndọ̀ láti abẹ́ afárá fẹ́yìn tí ẹ bá rìn láti vox gba barracks abúlé ọ̀ṣun títí dé trade fair ó sì dùn rìn abúlé àdó ní main carriage àti service lane ó sì ń dùn rìn dáadáa àwọn traffic managers wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń darí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ lágbègbè bẹ̀ yẹn mo náà lè jò ní agodo lọ́sàn-án yìí o fẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ mo bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe ìtọ́jú ara yín pàápàá jùlọ ó dà pé àwọn ọjọ́ orí kan lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà ìtọ́jú ọmọ wẹ́wẹ́ ọmọdé àmọ́lẹ́ni ìtọ́jú àgbàlagbà àgbààgbà àwọn ẹ̀yìn àgbààgbà ló kàn lẹ́nu kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọdé ìtọ́jú àwọn àgbààgbà òun la fẹ́ sọ ń pa ìlé nìbọn àmọ́ kí n sáré lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ traffic manager Daniel Ọláìwọlá wọ́n ní báyìí ó ń sún díẹ̀ láti NNPC lọ sí toll gate torí àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ti tò tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé epo ní Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ estate bus stop yẹn ni o ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́yìn ibẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo agbègbè tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa tí ò sì dìwọ́ ń bẹ̀ lásìkò yìí. mo sọ́dọ̀ kan mo ní àlejò nílé agodo àwọn ni Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin tí wọ́n jẹ́ agbátẹrù our Friend Health Foundation tí wọ́n wà ní ọgbà ẹ̀ka sànsà.
ẹ̀ka sàn máa
àwọn aráàlú ògbóhùn yìí dáadáa.
ẹ̀ka sàn máa ẹ̀ka sàn aráàlú àti gbogbo àwọn bàbá àti ìyá wa tó ń gbọ́ wa lásìkò yìí.
ohun Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin ohun wọn lẹ ń gbọ́ yẹn ẹ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹni afẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìtọ́jú àwọn àgbàlagbà àwọn wo la ń pè lágbàlagbà ẹ̀yẹ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn wo la ń pè ní àgbàlagbà àwọn wo la ń pè ní arúgbó.
àwọn tí à ń pè ní àgbàlagbà ni gbogbo ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá ti fún láǹfààní tó lólé ayé wọ 100 ọdún a máa pè wọ́n ní àgbàlagbà ṣùgbọ́n máa ti ń wọ 150 àásán di arúgbó nítorí àwọn ìyípadà tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú àgọ́ ara wọn ó máa jẹ́ kó wọ́n pé àgbàlagbà lélẹ́yìí arúgbó lélẹ́yìí ìyẹn lẹ́ẹ̀fì mọ̀ pé ọmọ ọdún 10 sí ọmọ ọdún 40 ẹ̀ẹ́rì yàtọ̀ tó dájú tẹ́ẹ̀ bá wá rí ọmọ ọdún 40 sí ọmọ ọdún 50 ẹ̀ẹ́ tó rí yàtọ̀ tí ó bá tó wá di ọmọ 70 sí 100 ẹ̀ẹ́ ti rí yàtọ̀ pàtàkì pé arúgbó lẹ́ni tí ń lọ bóyá bí orí ẹ̀ ṣe rí àbí bí irun ara ẹ̀ ṣe rí àbí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ àbí tẹ̀ ṣe ń rìn gan lẹ́ẹ̀ ti rí àwọn àkíyèsí pé ẹni tí ń lọ arúgbó lẹ́ni tí ń lọ nítorí pé àwọn ìyípadà tí máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú àgọ́ ara a máa tọ́ka sí pé ọjọ́ orí ẹni ti lọ arúgbó a máa di ẹni tó máa ní bùkátà sí ìrànlọ́wọ́ lórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan bóyá àti ríran àbí àti gbọ́rọ̀ àbí àti jẹ àbí àti mu àbí àti ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ kódà àbí àti ètí rìn lásán gan ó lè ní bùkátà sí ẹni tó máa ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún arúgbó nìyẹn tó bá ti wá ń di bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá yẹ kí ìlú àti àwùjọ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń lọ lóyìnbó kò sí ẹ̀tọ́ lọ́ ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ arúgbó náà ṣe o.
ẹ jẹ́ ń béèrè kẹ́ tó lọ sí gbogbo àárín yẹn mo fẹ́ béèrè pé àwọn àìsàn wo àbí àwọn àrùn wo ló máa ń sábà jẹyọ jù lára àwọn arúgbó tó àwọn ọmọ kò common jù tó wọ́pọ̀ láàrin àwọn tó bá jẹ́ arúgbó.
àwọn tó jẹ́ arúgbó lára ìpèníjà tí wọ́n máa ń bá yí àkọ́kọ́ òun náà ni ìpèníjà ọpọlọ tó lè mú pè ní dementia àbí Alzheimer disease ìyẹn náà ni pé ọpọlọ ti ṣiṣẹ́ fún bíi 100 ọdún ó wá ti padà sí ọpọlọ ọmọdé àgbàlagbà á máa ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré wàá gbóúnjẹ fẹ́ lòmíì sínú àwo yóò dá sínú pò tí ń tọ̀ sí tó fẹ́ fi jẹun nítorí pé orí yẹn ti yí padà sí orí pé ìdọ̀tí ti wọnú ọpọlọ yẹn lára ń tó pọ̀ ní àwùjọ wa ni. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó sábà pẹ̀lú àwọn àgbàlagbà kán máa gbọ́rọ̀ dáadáa ẹ̀ ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ní apá kínní wọn ò gbẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá bọ́ sápò kìí wọn á gbọ́ yín dáadáa torí pé etí yẹn ìgbọ́rọ̀ inú ẹ̀ ti papọ̀ ó ti padà nítorí àwọn fi sínú etí yẹn agolo kan bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú bẹ̀ tó bu omi sí tó fi dá etí yẹn dúró tó máa ń jẹ́ kí àwọn atẹ́gùn ọ̀rọ̀ bá wọnú etí títí wọ́n ti jò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ gbóhùn sókè kan tó lè gbọ́ yín dáadáa lára ẹni. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta nígbà míì ẹ rí i pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn náà wọ́n máa ń tètè ní àrùn òtútù torí pé àwọn ọ̀rá tí ń bẹ lábẹ́ awọ ara wa táwọn ń pè ní subcutaneous fat títí wọ́n ti yòrò tó bá fẹ́ díẹ̀ níwọ̀nba díẹ̀ bá òtútù wọnú ara wọn ìyẹn ló fà á nígbà covid náà ní pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n jáde tó máa fi lè fẹ́ covid wọnú àyà wọn ò ní lè fẹ́ jáde padà àyè tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi tẹ́ jẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ àyèmóye tẹ́ ti fẹ́ símú tẹ́ fẹ́ jáde padà fúnra yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ti fẹ́ jáde tó bá wọ ọ̀nù títí wọn nú àyà wọn kò lè jáde àrùn yà wọlé tì wọ́n lè máa ní pneumonia àwọn ló máa ń tètè ní tuberculosis wọ́n lè ní bronchiectasis wọ́n ní atelectasis gbogbo àwọn àrùn àyà ló kọ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn eléyìí lára tó máa ń ní ìpèníjà ní àtijẹ torí àgbẹ̀dù ikùn tí oúnjẹ máa ń bọ́ sí ní àárọ̀ àgbàlagbà arúgbó àgbẹ̀dù ikùn yẹn ti ṣí kíni ó ti fún pọ̀ wọn wá nílé jẹun tó pọ̀ ẹ̀rí tí wọ́n máa dínkù nínú sísanra wọn á máa dínkù àwọn ọmọ gbà
kéré sí
ọmọ gbà dókítà bá wò mama is just getting smaller mama get smaller torí pé mama ò lè jẹun bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ tó bá jẹ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ inú á dùn màmá àbí kí màmá lọ sí tọ́lẹ̀tì ní ìgbẹ́ gbuuru nítorí pé inú yẹn ò lè gbé oúnjẹ púpọ̀ mọ́ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ bákan náà ẹ máa rí pé ojú wọn náà máa rún pọ̀ àwọn awọ ojú á máa di pé ó sún pọ̀ nítorí pé àgbà ti dé bá àwọn awọ ara àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó pé àwọn ìyípadà yìí èyí tó wá tún padà tó wọ́pọ̀ jù ní egungun ríro ara ń ro mí ẹ̀yìn ìbàdí ń ro mí nítorí pé egungun ara ló gbé èèyàn dúró wọ́n ti lo egungun fún 100 ọdún 100 ọdún àwọn ìyípadà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn egungun yìí jẹ́ pé a máa kọ wọ́n gógó ní ìbàdí ní àbọ̀rúnkún nàbí kókósẹ̀ tó máa bá yí eléyìí máa ń fàṣẹ pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ máa ń lo oògùn ara ríro àlòjù tó máa ń dé bá wọn àwọn yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àwọn tá a kà á lẹ̀ wọ̀nyí àwọn ojú orí lásán ni kò rà pé wọ́n ní àrùn mẹ́díkà o
pé ó bá ọjọ́ orí lọ
ló bá fi lọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kọjá kárí àyè máa ń bá yín.
kí wá sí gbogbo wọn ló máa wá ní nítorí pé ìdílé àti ìlú tán ti wá àti iṣẹ́ tán ti ṣe sẹ́yìn á máa ṣokùnfà bí kálukú wọn ṣe máa ní àtìgbà tí wọ́n máa ní bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ṣe wẹ́dà ló ti kú tó darúgbó òun á máa ní ìpèníjà ojú.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀ tún wá béèrè báyìí kí ẹ tó rí pẹ́ tó tẹ̀síwájú náà mo tún nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán yìí náà mo ti fẹ́ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mú mẹ́sàn pé ṣé àwọn nǹkan tí ó máa ń jẹ lọ́jọ́ ogbó yìí ṣó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbé ayé tá a gbé nígbà tá a wà lọ́dọ̀ àbáwọn nǹkan tá a jẹ àbáwọn nǹkan tá a ṣe ṣó ní í ṣe torí ẹ máa rẹ́ lòmíì arúgbó tí àtẹ̀tọ̀ sí arúgbó mi ẹ máa ń pẹ́ arúgbó eléyà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ pé arúgbó lélẹ̀ rárá ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn ṣé nǹkan tá à ń jẹ àti nǹkan tá à ń ṣe àti olóyìnbá ní lifestyle wa ìgbé ayé wa ṣé òun ló máa ń jẹyọ ṣó lè fa gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń sọ ṣé òun ló máa ń jẹyọ lásìkò ṣó determine ṣó yẹ yín pé ṣó máa ń jẹ́ kí àwọn nǹkan báyìí jẹyọ lọ́jọ́ ogbó.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ àwọn bíi ta lè pè ní òǹfà bíi 4 sí 5 ó máa ń ṣe àfikún tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa lọ́jọ́ orí àkọ́kọ́ ìdílé tá a ti jáde ìyẹn là ń pè ní heredity ìyẹn náà ni pé àwọn ìdílé kan wà àwọn ìyípadà kan máa ń dé wọn tó wá ti wọ ọjọ́ orí kan ìyípadà kan bá sì ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìdílé wọn ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì àdúgbò tá a gbé dàgbà environment a máa kópa púpọ̀ nínú bó ṣe máa rí lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta iṣẹ́ tá a ṣe nígbà tá a wà lọ́dọ̀ yóò padà béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ lálẹ́ pé ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ ti lò wá ẹ padà wá jíṣẹ́ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ dé o ẹni tó jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tíṣà ó lè máa ní ìpèníjà ọrùn kó máa gé ọrùn máa ró nítorí pé bó ṣe ń ṣọ̀rùn sókè kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ó máa gé ọrùn rìn tó bá yá.
àbí àwọn sẹ́kítírì tó máa rọrùn tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ táìpù gbogbo wọn bẹ̀ sí máa ní àrùn ọrùn àbí àwọn tó dráìvà tí wọ́n jókòó lórí driving fún àgbà tó pẹ́ ẹ̀yìn ríro á jẹ́ wàhálà fún wọn àbí bàbá wọ́dà tó jóná tí òjò afẹ́dẹ̀pọ̀ fẹ́ yọbọ́ lójú alẹ́ àwọn lè iṣẹ́ tá a ṣe ni ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin òun náà ni oúnjẹ tá a jẹ nínú oúnjẹ jẹ tá a mú bàbá tó mu sìgá láàmú pajúdé tó bá dọjọ́ alẹ́ àyà rẹ̀ á béèrè pé sìgá tẹ̀ mú pọ̀ jù ẹ̀ wá jìyà ìlálẹ́ bàbá tó mu tí láàmú para jù tó wá darúgbó yóò padà hàn pé ṣé ẹ̀dọ̀ ni àbí kíndìnrín àbí àwọn ìfun ló fẹ́ máa já nítorí pé ọtí tó mu ti pọ̀ jù gbogbo àwọn wọ̀nyí ń tá a jẹ tá a mu nígbà tá a wà lọ́dọ̀ tá a pé kọ́ńkọ́ń á máa padà di ìpèníjà fúnni lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ àwọn kan 4 wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n kópa púpọ̀ lórí ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀dá.
ó dáa Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin tí wọ́n jẹ́ adarí Our Friend Health Foundation tí wọ́n tún jẹ́ olùdarí Our Friend Hospital ní Ọgbà àwọn làjọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sàn yìí wọ́n sì máa ń tán bá wa gangan wọ́n sì máa ń sọ ọmọ kan ní wọ́n kàn bá wa yànnà náà díẹ̀ ìtọ́jú àwọn arúgbó àwọn ẹ̀dí sọ ẹlòmíì àti 45 àti màní bí tá a dàgbà dé yìí bí tá wọ́n lẹ̀ tí ì dàgbà o ẹlòmíì ọmọ ọdún 45 màtí náà àwọn agan wa ti ń darúgbó báyìí ìdarúgbó o wọ́n ní tẹ̀bà tí ì pé 70 that's 70 tí lè pe ayín lárúgbó o ẹ jẹ́ ká tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kó tó ti pẹ́ sọ̀kan tẹ́ ẹ bá wa gangan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìtọ́jú àwọn arúgbó àti àwọn ètò tí ẹ ní fún wọn mo ní ìbéèrè mo ti sọ níjọ́ wo ẹ̀mú lẹ́nìkan tó wọ́n ní ó da ká máa rìn dáadáa ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ èmi ẹ̀yin kọ́ mo sọ fún mo lẹ́nìkan tó máa ń rìn dáadáa ó lè rìn òun àti ìdílé ẹ̀ wọ́n lè rìn wákàtí kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà wọ́n á rìn lọ́bi iṣẹ́ wọ́n á rìn padà irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ǹjẹ́ ìrìn yẹn àwọn èèyàn kan ń ṣe ó fi ń ṣe eré ìdárayá ni àwọn kan ní ó máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ ṣé àṣejù gbogbo nǹkan wọn nílò tán ní ká máa rìn walking wọn ló dáa ṣé àṣejù ẹ̀ náà ló tán ṣé kò lè fa ẹsẹ̀ àkófà àìsàn sí ẹsẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ogbó.
ṣe rí gbogbo ohun ẹ ti parí ẹ gbogbo ohun tí ò dáa kò dáa kó pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹni ní tó dáa náà ò tún gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ jù kéèyàn sùn ó dáa tó bá tún sùn lásùn jù wàhálà ni kéèyàn jẹun ó dáa tó bá tún jẹ àjẹun jù wàhálà tún ni kéèyàn rìn lára ìjẹ́ kí ara jáfáfá tí àwa ń pè ní kéèyàn má gbégbé sí ayé sedentary life yẹn náà ni pé ìmájókòó wọ̀ tí ọ ìrìn yẹn náà gbọ́dọ̀ tún ní ẹ̀kọ́ nínú láti mọ òde débi tó yẹ ká rìn dé àsàtìkò tó yẹ ká dúró ìrìn àti bọ́ọ̀ la ṣe máa ń rìn ìrìn náà gan àwọn ìrìn kan wà táwa fi ṣe ìrìn pé a fẹ́ fi ṣe ìdárayá ti ara ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́ tó kọ̀ fẹ́ rìn pé aṣá kọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe rìn káṣá máa rìn lọ tá a bá fẹ́ rìn ìrìn tìdáyàrá a máa mi ọwọ́ bígbà tí yàn máàcì bí ológun tẹ́ ẹ bá rìn irú ẹ̀ láàrin ogún ìṣẹ́jú ó ti tó ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ kan fi máa rìn ìwọ́rọ́wọ́ láàrin àdúgbò ẹ lè rìn wákàtí kan lóòótọ́ kò sí wàhálà ṣùgbọ́n ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ ọjọ́ orí àti dèdè oyè ọ̀rìn tó yẹ kẹrin kó wọn bá kó bá yín lọ́jọ́ iwájú torí pé àwọn egungun ẹsẹ̀ egungun bàràdì á máa ṣe iṣẹ́ àṣekọjá àlà nígbà tẹ́ bá ti lò nílò àlòjù ṣùgbọ́n tó yẹ pé ṣe lẹ́ fi ṣe ìdárayá á máa jẹ́ kó tún ní òkó lókun sí ọ̀nà méjì ni ìyẹn á máa fi ìdárayá tó máa jẹ́ kí egungun ara lókun sí ìyẹn á sì máa rìn tó lè kó bá ara kí ara máa padà dé nítorí ṣiṣẹ́ tó máa kó bá fún ara méjèèjì ni.
ó dà ẹ jẹ́ ká wá lọ sí ètò tẹ ẹ ní fún àwọn arúgbó wa ẹni àwọn arúgbó wa nílò àtìlẹyìn our elders need support now ọ̀nà tá a lè gbà tọ́jú àwọn arúgbó wa ẹ ti sọ gbogbo oríṣiríṣi àìsàn tí arúgbó lè ní àwọn nǹkan wo ọ̀nà wo la lè gbà tọ́jú wọn kó tó di pé wá lọ síbi ẹ má sì sọ tètò tẹ bá wa náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ béèrè pé ọ̀nà wo la lè gbà tọ́jú àwọn arúgbó wa.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí tí ẹ ti fẹ́ fi gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan gbogbo ní tá a sọ síwájú lẹ́kan a sọ pé àrùn a sọ pé àwọn ìyípadà ọjọ́ orí àwọn àrùn bíi èèyàn ní ìfúnpá gíga onítọ̀ ṣúgà àbó ní arthritis àbó ní àwọn nǹkan míì àwọn yẹn àrùn nìyẹn ó tilẹ̀ máa bá àrùn yẹn yíbọ̀ láti 40 ọdún tó fi di 70 ọdún bóyá ó ti ní hypertension àbó ti ní diabetes àbó ti ní arthritis àbó ti wá tẹ̀lé pé ó ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ cancer kan nínú ara ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́pẹ́ gbàdúrà á di 70 ní cancer tó tú jáde nínú ara àwọn eléyìí náà máa jẹ́ ìpèníjà ní tí àgbàlagbà lè máa bá yí ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá wò ó ìtọ́jú táwọn ẹni wọ̀nyí ní bùkátà sí ojú pé kí àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n bí àti ìdílé náà ti jáde kán padà rí wọn lẹ́ni tó ní bùkátà sí ìrànlọ́wọ́ wọn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ nìyẹn torí pé níta rí láwùjọ wa yìí ni pé lónìí àwọn arúgbó ń jìyà àwọn arúgbó sì ń dààmú gan ẹwò kan ṣẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí ní Mushin bàbá yẹn rìn lọ ló bá ṣubú àwọn èèyàn sáré débẹ̀ láti ràn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti wọ́n gbé bàbá jòjò jókòó bàbá ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo ń wo lórí social media pé bàbá tí mo ń wo yìí ó ti ní stroke nìyẹn tó túmọ̀ sí pé irú bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ò yẹ kó máa dá rìn kiri mọ́ irú ẹ̀ àwọn wọn dẹ̀ pọ̀ láàrin àwùjọ mo ti wọnú báǹkì lọ́jọ́ kan rí tí bàbá kan débẹ̀ tó béèrè owó ọ̀hún tó ti rìtáyà tó ti wọ 74 tán ní owó ẹ̀ ò tí wọlé owó ẹ̀ ò tí jáde bàbá jókòó bẹ̀ sílẹ̀ lẹ́nu báńkì bẹ̀ sí sunkún wọ́n wá nọ́mbà tán fẹ́ pè kò sẹ́ni tán fẹ́ pè bàbá ò lọ́mọ ọkàn tán fẹ́ pè kò sẹ́ni tán fẹ́ súnmọ́ ilé tí bàbá ń gbé onílé sọ pé kí bàbá jáde àwọn arúgbó wa ń jẹ ìyà ní ìyà ti àwùjọ ó túmọ̀ sí pé àwa ta jẹ́ ọmọ ta jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ta jẹ́ fámìlì a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn arúgbó yìí ní ìdí ìrànlọ́wọ́ wa nígbà tán di ọjọ́ orí yẹn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ni ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì àwọn tá a tún wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìlera bíi dókítà nọ́ọ̀sì fámásì àwọn náà tún gbọ́dọ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ láti mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹni wọ̀nyí a máa tọ́jú wọn bí ọmọdé torí pé wọ́n ti di ọmọdé padà ìrìn wọn ò já gere mọ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn gan ò lọ sókè mọ́ ara wọn ò dá ṣámúṣámú mọ́ bíi tàwọn tó kù ìní sùúrù bá wọn fi lò àti ìfún wọn ní ẹ̀kọ́ tó yẹ kó mọ́ ṣe máa bá ojú alẹ́ wọn lò ó ṣe pàtàkì lọ́dọ̀ tí àwa náà ta jẹ́ oníṣẹ́ ìlera ìyẹlẹ náà lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ìjọba náà bí ìjọba tẹ gbìyànjú ẹ wo ti rí Lagos state yìí ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà yìí state yìí ló gbà wájú state yìí ní ètò nígbà tí bàbá wa Aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu jẹ gọ́fìnà náà ti ní ètò sílẹ̀ pé ẹni bá ti wọ 70 tó bá lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn ìjọba tó bá fẹ́ gba ìwòsàn wọ́n máa dín owó tó máa san máa dínkù Lagos state nǹkan lónírò ẹ̀ kò sí state onírò ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà tó túmọ̀ sí pé bàbá yẹn wọ́n ti wò lánàá ẹ̀ gbà yẹn láti 1999 mo pé àwọn arúgbó wọn tẹ́bẹ̀ rí ìtọ́jú so ẹ̀yin ìjọba ẹ̀yin hospital ìjọba ẹ máa fi bẹ gbogbo owó lọ́wọ́ wọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò lówó lọ́wọ́ tán fẹ́ san nínú hospital so ìjọba náà ti gbìyànjú tiwọn nítorí wàá kù sí ní pé kí àwọn family káàtà oníṣẹ́ ìlera àti ìjọba ká tó wá sowọ́pọ̀ again ní ọ̀nà míì láti jẹ́ kí àwọn náà ìgbádùn ọjọ́ alẹ́ wọn.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ dókítà Dr. Isa ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ dókítà bí ní ìsọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ́ńbì ẹni ọ̀nà táwọn ń gbà tọ́jú ẹ fẹ́ mẹ́nu bà ìlú òkèèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tó ń kú òǹbì iṣẹ́ ìtọ́jú arúgbó ni wọ́n lọ ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ caregiver jobs lọ ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ àmọ́dọ̀ ti wá ń bì báyìí ẹ̀yin gẹ́gẹ́ bí dókítà tí ẹ bá rí arúgbó tí wọ́n bá mú wá sọ́dọ̀ yín ọ̀nà owó lẹ́yìn dókítà náà ń gbà torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tá bá ní arúgbó tá a rí ìyà tó yẹ pé bóyá nǹkan ṣe ká àbẹ́ẹ̀rí àtúbọ̀tán ni iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló ń dá lẹ́jọ́ àbẹ́ẹ̀rí àjẹ́ ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí mú ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ lájẹ̀ ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ lájẹ̀ nítorí àwọn àyípadà tó ń jẹyọ látàrí pé màmá ti dàgbà bàbá ti dàgbà olóhùn lẹ́yìn dókítà máa ń gbà láti ṣe ètò ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ fáwọn aráàlú lórí ìtọ́jú torí ọ̀tọ̀ ní pé ká mú wọn lọ kán tọ́jú wọn ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí òye yé ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣètọ́jú ọ̀nà wo làwọn foundation ti ń gbà láti la àwọn mọ̀lẹ́bí àwọn arúgbó yìí lọ́yẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìtọ́jú arúgbó wọn.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ ṣe rí tó bá ti di àárín yẹn òun ló gbé wa débi ètò tí a ní fún wọn ètò yìí á máa wáyé lọ́dọọdún fún àwọn arúgbó eléyìí ní ẹlẹ́kẹsàn-án rẹ̀ tó máa wáyé kíláàsì fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn arúgbó yìí wọ́n ní bùkátà sí ìtọ́jú àti wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n ń dágbé tí wọ́n léèyàn tó fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ arúgbó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ ṣùgbọ́n kò rẹ́ni bá sọ̀rọ̀ grandchildren tó wá tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn wá sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ torí gbogbo wọn ti lọ lóyìnbó wọn ti lọ so àbẹ́ lomi gan ti ẹ̀rí ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ́lẹ̀ kan bóyá ìyá jẹ́ ni ìyá yẹn òun ló fà tọ́ nìkan fi kú bàbá yẹn ti kanra jù kálukú sá fún wọn àwọn ẹni wọn yóò kì í jáde nílé mọ́ àwọn náà sì tọ́ wọn tó já àgbàlagbà tó ń jẹ́ ọlọ́lá lónìí ṣùgbọ́n kò sẹ́ni tó wú ọ̀dọ̀ wọn àwa kó wọn jọ ṣẹ́rí ìkó wọn jọ yẹn lásán máa ń jẹ́ kí inú wọn dùn pé àṣé mi nìkan kan ló tiẹ̀ kù láyé torí àdúgbò ẹ̀hún nìkan ládùúgbò tó ń rí àbínú ilé ẹ̀ àbó tiẹ̀ ń dágbé tó sẹ́ni tí ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ tó sọ pé àbóhùn nìkan lòun tiẹ̀ darúgbó ládùúgbò yìí tó máa dérú ètò ìtàn orí arúgbó lọ rẹpẹtẹ inú àdúgbò ọlọ́run máa ṣe o àṣà àtẹ̀sípọ̀ báyìí àárẹ̀ àtún yá pé òun tún jáde torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ẹni tí à ń sọ ìwà báyìí àwọn èèyàn ò tiẹ̀ káwọn kún lé mọ́ tó máa fẹ́ ṣe àjọyọ̀ níbi kan wọn ní pé bàbá síbẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ ní pé yà síbẹ̀ wọ́n á ní kán jókòó sẹ́ńkùlé torí wọ́n ti pọ́n dàgbà wọ́n máa dọ̀tí ètò táwọn fẹ́ ṣe ní eléyìí á kó wọn jọ á bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ a máa ń fẹ́ kí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ wọn náà kán máa tẹ̀lé wọn wá káwọn náà lè bá gbọ́ báwo ni ó ṣe tọ́ kí wọ́n bájú wọn kán bá wọn lò àti kán tọ́jú wọn nínú àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tí a máa kọ́ wọn bẹ̀ òun náà ni pé báwo lè ṣe máa tún jẹ́ kí òun gbégbèsè ayé tó nítumọ̀ lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ fún àpẹẹrẹ arími inú wọn tó ń dágbé nínú ilé tó tóbi jù a máa fi yàn pé ẹ lè dágbé tẹ́wọ́ lọ́mọ pé ọlọ́run bá ṣòwò fún yín kẹ́ ti kọ́lé kékeré tí ó máa mọ níwọ̀n tí ó wọ̀n sí tí ò ní ju agbára yín lọ tí àti bọ́ sínú yàrá lọ sínú pálọ̀ àbí lọ sínú kíṣìnì òdì jìnnà tí ò dẹ̀ ní bùkátà àti gbálẹ̀ àti fọlẹ̀ tí ò ní pọ̀jù fún yín lára ẹ̀kọ́ ni iná inú ilé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ yàtọ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ìbàjẹ́ ọ̀sán ìbàjẹ́ alẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó torí pé wọ́n máa ní ìpèníjà ojú àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn àti máa kọ́ wọn pàápàá jùlọ fún ara wọn náà ẹ̀kọ́ kan tá a máa ń kọ́ wọn táwọn kan máa ń sábà ní ọ̀rọ̀ àyà ìpèníjà àyà a máa mú nǹkan tó ń pè ní bulombolo táwọn ọmọdé máa fi ń ṣeré a mú wa a kò lè gbogbo wọn lọ pé ẹni bá lè fọn bulombolo yìí tó máa fi bẹ́ òun lẹ́nu tó ní àlàáfíà àyà ẹ wá wòrán ẹ wà rí ẹ̀rìn oríṣiríṣi ẹlòmíràn fún títí báyìí kò ní rí fún àwọn fún ọdọ àníbà kìíní yẹn ò ní lọ́bí kankan díẹ̀ náà ló lè fún tí kìíní yẹn máa fi bẹ́ ẹni bá rí fún tó bá fi bẹ́ ìyẹn ló tún gba àgbàlagbà tó sì ní àyà tó ní àlàáfíà nìyẹn a máa ń ṣe ọ̀hún ìdára yẹn fún wọn nínú ètò yẹn láti jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè lẹ́kùn sínú àlàáfíà a máa tún ṣe bí ìdárayá níbẹ̀ pé àwọn nìkan dìde kí wọ́n jó ìjó yẹn náà máa tún fún lẹ́kùn náà láì fi ara àábèrè lọ́wọ́ irú orin olè tí ẹ fẹ́ ṣé orin àwọn bàbá láyé ní tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ àṣekínni o àgbèsè fún wọn wọn á jó inú wọn á dùn á fún wọn lóúnjẹ á tún fún wọn léṣo a bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlera lẹ́ka tó ṣe léyìn náà ni àti ṣe àyẹ̀wò ìfúnpá wọn àti ṣe àyẹ̀wò tọ̀ wọn àti àyẹ̀wò ṣúgà wọn àwọn á rí dókítọ̀ wọn á tó wá gba oògùn gbogbo ilé tí wọ́n sọ yìí ọ̀fẹ́ ni láti kí wọ́n rẹ́gísítà ọ̀fẹ́ ni wọ́n máa fi rí dókítọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ máa fi ṣe test ọ̀fẹ́ máa fi gba oògùn lọ́lé tó wọ́n wá ṣe léyìí kálukú wọn á bẹ̀ sí ṣàdó ẹnu wọn á máa dùn pé àwọn tiẹ̀ jáde pé àwọn tiẹ̀ kúrò nílé lọ síbì kan àwọn inú àwọn tiẹ̀ dùn lọ́sẹ̀ náà.
bóyá kí níbẹ̀ kan ní kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ètò yìí.
ètò náà ni a ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé ó máa wáyé ní on the 18 yìí náà ni sátidé tí ń bọ̀ ní sátidé tó ń bọ̀ níwájú wa yìí gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ wá gbọ́dọ̀ rẹ́gísítà ẹ̀ wá nìyí ó lè rẹ́gísítà lórí ìta alátagbà tó bá rí líǹkì tó fi rẹ́gísítà tí ò bá wá rí ẹni kó lọ sí number 10 Adépètàn Street ní College Road off Aruna àgbà fọ́ọ̀mù àfíìl àbí kó lọ sí CDC Community Development Committee tó wà ní Ọbáwọlé ní NRC building ìyẹn náà ní bí annex local government tó bá lọ bẹ̀ á rí ìwé gbà tó bá pe ẹni tó jẹ́ olórí CDC Pastor Samuel Ọ̀pájọbí àwọn ni wọ́n jẹ́ olórí CDC á rí fọ́ọ̀mù gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
ṣáwọn tó ń gbàgbé yẹn nìkan lẹ ṣe fún ni.
gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbàgbé kan gbogbo ayé la ṣe fún torí pé tálátagbà àwọn tí wọ́n ti ń rẹ́jísà lórí alátagbà ti lọ rẹpẹtẹ àti fẹ́ẹ̀ rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó ti rẹ́jísà lórí alátagbà tó ti lọ àwọn tó wá ń tò sí yẹn náà lọ ń gbà àwọn mìíràn wá láti fi tó jẹ́ tó lọ ń gba fọ́ọ̀mù bẹ́ẹ̀ tán ní àǹfààní sí ọ̀nà alátagbà láti rẹ́jísà kò sí ọ̀nà tó ń fi rẹ́jísà tá à ní rí wọn tó bá fi alátagbà rí a máa rí tọ́wọ́n lọ gba fọ́ọ̀mù a máa rí nǹkan rẹ́gísítà ẹni tó bá rẹ́gísítà la máa dá lóhùn níjọ́ náà lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tán sì máa rí dókítà tí wọ́n á sì ṣe àjọyọ̀ a fẹ́ kí náà arúgbó dùn bọ́n bá tiẹ̀ máa kú lọ́la jẹ́ kí wọ́n nú wọn dùn jọjọ kú wọn ìyẹn ni àǹfààní tí a fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀rín pẹ̀lú ìdùnnú kó má tiẹ̀ sí ìbànújẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ mi ò tiẹ̀ rántí mi mọ́ bàbá tí òrí náà dára tó fẹ́ pe ọmọ ládùúgbò pé bá mẹ́rin àkàrà ìtẹ́kọ́ wá àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti ń sá fún wọn pé bàbá yẹn yóò máa pè é pé ọlọ́run àkàrà wọn ò lásán wọn ìyá ń bẹ̀ mọ́ bàbá lè má jẹun àrùn ìyàgò méjì ọ̀sán nítorí pé kò sí tó fẹ́ dá lóhùn torí àwọn ọmọ sì ní wà ń lo ìbò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ń jìyà nínú ilé wọn wọ́n ń jìyà ládùúgbò wọn torí pé kò sẹ́ni tó tiẹ̀ rí wọn rárá èyí ló wá dé àwọn ẹni yìí ti sìn ìlú yìí wọ́n ti sin ọmọ wọ́n ti sin fámílì ta ló wá fẹ́ sìn wọn ta ló fẹ́ tọ́jú wọn ìyẹn la fi gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó yí kalẹ̀ pé ká máa ṣe lọ́dọọdún nítorí pé àgbáyé máa ń ṣe kí ni wọ́n ya ọjọ́ October 1st lágbàáyé pé ká fi máa ṣe àjọyọ̀ fún gbogbo arúgbó táwa fi máa fi ṣe independence Nàìjíríà yìí October 1st lágbàáyé ó wà fún iṣẹ́ àjọyọ̀ àwọn arúgbó yẹn làánù ṣe wá mújọ kan nínú October pé káàánù fi ṣe kí ni ká fi tọ́jú arúgbó ká fi jẹ́ kí ni wọ́n dùn kára wọn yá kí wọ́n wá síbẹ̀ gbogbo bá ṣe lè hùn kó tó bá ti lè débẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ògbọ́lọ́mọba á dá wọn lóhùn ní ìrọ̀rùn àti ìrọ̀sẹ̀.
na Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin tí wọ́n jẹ́ adarí àti agbátẹrù Our Friend Health Foundation tí wọ́n tún jẹ́ olùdásílẹ̀ Our Friend Hospital tó wà lọ́gbà àwọn làjọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti ẹ̀kan láàrin aago mélòó sí aago mélòó.
ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní aago 7 àárọ̀ àásìkàsẹ̀lẹ̀ ní aago 1 ọ̀sán.
ní aago 1 ọ̀sán.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá padà sí ìbéèrè mi tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ béèrè tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo rò pé ká kọ́kọ́ sọ àwọn ilé ìṣíwájú náà kí ló bí Our Friend Health Foundation.
n tí ó bí Our Friend Health Foundation ni pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún aráàlú ìbáàjẹ́ ọmọdé ìbáàjẹ́ àwọn obìnrin ìbáàjẹ́ àgbàlagbà a kọ́kọ́ mú lórí àwọn àgbàlagbà lórí arúgbó torí pé àlàyé pé wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ lé ayé ó ti rẹ̀ wọ́n ká ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kí wọ́n lè gbádùn ìgbésí ayé wọn nígbẹ̀yìn ayé wọn eléyìí la kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọdún náà 2016 nígbà tá a ṣe research lọ sáà a rí i pé ìyá máa ń jarúgbó nílùú ìgàn pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ọkùnrin ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí obìnrin yẹn tún gbọ́n jọ ọkùnrin lọ ẹni tó bá gbọ́n kó yá ti lè dúró tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáadáa àwọn obìnrin gbádùn nígbẹ̀yìn ayé jọkùnrin lọ o ẹ̀yin bàbá ẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́ yé dáadáa ẹ gbọ́ dánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí yóò jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tọ́jú ara yín nígbà tẹ́ ṣe wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ìyá rẹ̀ máa lọ tọ́mọ ní Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n fi bàbá lẹ̀ sábúlé wọ́n lọ tọ́mọ ní London wọ́n fi bàbá lẹ̀ sílùú.
sẹ́yìn fẹ́ bú ẹ̀fọ́ mọ́ ni.
ẹ̀gbẹ́ táwọn bá tẹ̀wẹ̀ fún mi ẹ jẹ́ àjọ lọ sọ́hun náà kó fún wa ń yàrá lọ́hùn.
sẹ́yìn fẹ́ bú ẹ̀fọ́ mọ́ ni.
ẹ jẹ́ kó fún wa ń yàrá lọ́hùn ní London kájọ wa ń yàrá. ó ti ò wá àbátẹ̀ di pampers ẹ̀ bá jẹ́ àjókòó sínú abúlé pa tá a bá jọ dọ̀hún á rí i pé àwọn tó máa tọ́jú wa náà á tún rí i pé ok ìyá wa ń bí bàbá wa ń bí kò ní jẹ́ kí ìyá pẹ́ lọ́hùn á jọ tètè padà sílé ìyá lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà fẹ́ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ oṣù 2 ó lọ oṣù 6 ó lọ ọdún 2 ó lọ ọdún 3 bàbá ni wọ́n ń dájú gbé abọ́ láàrin àdúgbò lọ ra búrẹ́dì lọ ra àkàrà lọ máa ra búrẹ́dì àti epo láàrin àdúgbò bàbá tó yẹ kó jókòó sínú yàrá kan gbóúnjẹ fún un ẹ̀rín pé lè yòókù díẹ̀ káàtó àwọn léyìí la rí nínú àwùjọ tá a wà yìí a sì ṣèwádìí yẹn débi tó gbé pé kò wá sí tó fà á tí ìlú òyìnbó náà ṣe ṣètò tó múnádóko pé gbogbo arúgbó wọn ni wọ́n ní ìwé lọ́wọ́ tán fi mọ ibi tí wọ́n wà wọ́n mọ ọjọ́ orí wọn mọ ibi tí wọ́n gbọ́ wọn ìpèníjà tí wọ́n ní gbogbo ètò fún wọn ló fi jẹ́ sí pé ń sìn òun ló wá di iṣẹ́ tọmọ Nàìjíríà lọ ń ṣe lọ́hùn àwa náà àti fẹ́ẹ̀ débẹ̀ torí wá ti ní àwọn ilé tẹ̀tí lè gbé arúgbó wá tẹ́ máa gbé bàbá yín síbẹ̀ tó máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ fún yín yẹn ló mú àwọn old people home wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ inú àṣà Yorùbá pé ó lọ sọ bàbá ẹ̀ nù sínú ilé kan ni irọ́ ni ó dáa kó gbé bàbá ẹ̀ wá sí ibi ààyè tó máa ti tọ́jú ẹ̀ tí wàá lè ṣe fídíò kọ̀ sí ilé ìwòsàn yẹn gan sí home care yẹn pé mo fẹ́ rí bàbá mi bàbá tó wà lé tó gba house help fún tó po kẹ́fíńsà fún bàbá tó fi kú ńkọ́ wọn ní bàbá kú ṣèbí house help ló gbà síbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá gbà báyẹn lọ sí care home bàbá máa nítọ́jú dókítà máa rí nọ́ọ̀sì ló máa dúró tì àsìkò tó máa jẹun àsìkò tó máa wẹ̀ àsìkò tó máa gé ìkànnà àwọn dókítà eléyìí lè wá wò àwọn dókítà olójú lè wá wò nínú bẹ̀yẹ náà nìkan tí wọ́n máa gbígbé sí ayé inú dídùn tó bá tẹ̀ níbi kan tó ń dùnú àgọ́ ara wọ́n á fún lóògùn wọn fún lábẹ́rẹ́ pípín tó ń dùn lára ẹ̀ á lọlẹ̀ ìgbádùn àdébá ara ẹ̀ á yá á tẹ̀ rí pé òun tẹ̀ ń jẹ òun jẹ́ èso ọmọ tóun fi ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí àwọn eléyìí ló fà á tàbí gbé ètò yẹn kalẹ̀ tá à ń pè ní Elders Health Forum Elders Health Forum. This is the 9th edition tí ó máa wáyé. Yes, ní on the 18th of October 2025.
Kí n tó yọ̀ǹda yín àwọn wo lẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe torí eléyìí tẹ́ gbélé yìí foundation tẹ́ gbé tó bá ti pè ní foundation ṣe pàtí foundation owó wà ń bẹ̀ ó la owó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe foundation lẹ́gàn ó la owó lọ àwọn wo lẹ́jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ foundation ètò yìí.
Àwọn tájọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ a ní àwọn tá a pè ní BOT àwa bíi 10 péré náà ní ìtahóró náà ni wá ṣùgbọ́n náà wọn tó máa ń ràn wá lọ́wọ́ fún àpẹẹrẹ iléeṣẹ́ yìí jẹ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ wa tá a rí òun lè tà ń ṣe ìsìn láàrin lọ́wọ́ tẹ fún wa ni iléeṣẹ́ Radio Lagos iléeṣẹ́ Wash FM àwọn Date Nature àtàwọn míì díẹ̀díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n kò kájú ẹ̀ o a sì fẹ́ àyè lẹ̀ fún tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ kí wọ́n lẹ́yìn tó fẹ́ sọ́wọ́ pọ̀ mọ́ wa ìyẹn ló fà á tó pé àwọn CDC Ìfakọ̀jàyè àwọn náà wá rí i pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ìyẹn foundation yìí àwa náà fẹ́ kópa ń bẹ̀ àwa náà fẹ́ ṣoríire ọ̀la a fẹ́ ṣoríire ọjọ́ ọ̀la ní àwọn CDC Community Development Committee Ìfakọ̀jàyè làwọn náà sọ pé kájọ sowọ́pọ̀ ní ọdún yìí kájọ ṣe ti ọdún yìí a ti máa ń sábà rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá dìgbà míì a kì í sábà rí àwọn tó ń kàn wá lọ́wọ́ torí náà la ṣe tún pariwo ilé pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní àǹfààní tó gbọ́rọ̀ wá ní ọ̀sán yìí tó bá fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ foundation wa o lè darapọ̀ mọ́ wa tó bá fẹ́ ran ètò yìí lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó bá ní ṣówó ni ṣóúnjẹ ni ṣé nǹkan àlùmọ́nì ni ló fẹ́ ká fún àwọn arúgbó ìwọ náà kó wá fi tọ́jú àwọn arúgbó kó lè rí ẹ̀san gbà láyé ayé àti ọ̀run à á ṣe léyìí sílẹ̀ nítorí pé àánà wo kọjá ọjọ́ ọ̀la tiwa náà lè bá a dá bó ṣe rí gangan nìyẹn.
ǹjẹ́ àjọṣepọ̀ kankan pẹ̀lú ìjọba?
rárá kò sí ṣùgbọ́n à ń fún ìjọba ní tí olóyìnbó pè ní report níta bá ṣe lọ́dún kankan gbogbo ọdún mẹ́jọ tá a ṣe sẹ́yìn sí a ní report lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ṣiṣẹ́ a máa ń fún local government health district pé lọ́dún yìí o èèyàn báyìí la rí nǹkan báyìí la rí tó já sí pé tá a bá fẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀ ń sìn a lè sọ fún wa ní ọdún kan tá a ní àwọn wo la rí àrùn olóní tó pọ̀ jù kí ló wọ́pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àrùn gbogbo ẹ̀ la ní lọ́wọ́ ọdún tá a rí pé àwọn hypertension ló pọ̀ jù lánàá àgbà yẹn a rí ọdún pé diabetes ló pọ̀ jù a rí ọdún pé arthritis ló pọ̀ jù a rí ọdún pé prostate enlargement ló pọ̀ jù a rí ọdún pé arthritis yẹn ló fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo lóye a rí ọdún pé àwọn obìnrin arúgbó tí wọ́n tún ní tán pè ní uterine prolapse ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ rí.
mi ò gbọ́ nígbà mi ò.
ohun obìnrin arúgbó tí ilé ọmọ tó fi bímọ fẹ́ jáde láti ojú ara ẹ̀ lára ìpèníjà ọjọ́ alẹ́ arúgbó ni àtúndì àwọn náà yẹn náà tún lọ jábọ̀ rárá àtúndì àwọn míì tán ti fẹ́ ní jẹjẹrẹ ọmú àbí jẹjẹrẹ prostate àbí jẹjẹrẹ egungun gbogbo ẹ̀ láti rí ní ìsọ̀rí tá a sì wá hàn pé báwo la ṣe rí rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa láti wá ṣe ìtọ́jú fúnra àwọn èèyàn báyìí torí wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wà nílé wọn ti gbà pé kíkú máa bọ̀ àwọn ọ̀tí tó fẹ́ ṣe sí mọ́ tá a bá ràn lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ tó ń dúró tì wá á tọ́jú àwọn ènìyàn ìjú báyìí lọ eléyìí àti wọn pariwo fún akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá ní àǹfààní mú arúgbó ẹ̀ wá kóun náà wá ṣe kí ni o kó tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ àǹfààní lórí nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ẹ̀yin ọmọ náà lè wá kí wọ́n nǹkan tá à ń ṣe kí wọ́n á lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ lè fi ọwọ́ kún foundation tí a gbé kalẹ̀ ó wà fún gbogbo wa àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹ̀ máa bọ̀ ní foundation wa.
kò sí wàhálà ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín gan ni Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin tí wọ́n jẹ́ agbátẹrù Our Friend Health Foundation àti tí wọ́n tún jẹ́ olùdarí àti aláṣẹ Our Friend Hospital ní ọgbà àwọn láti jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti ẹ̀kọ́ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìtọ́jú arúgbó gbogbo wa la máa dàgbà kò sí bára rẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó máa lóhùn òní dàgbà tó máa ń ṣàdúrà ẹ̀mí gígùn kò sẹ́ni tó máa pa ẹnu ẹ̀mọ́ tó máa lóhùn òfẹ́ dàgbà o ẹ má gbàrú àdúrà yẹn fóun o òun ló bí gbogbo eléyìí tí àjọ ń sọ láti ẹ̀kọ́ ìtọ́jú àwọn arúgbó wa wọ́n ń tabá láwọn arúgbó wa pé a lè gbé wọn wá sí ètò tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ní ọjọ́ 18th oṣù kẹwàá ní aago méjì láàrin aago méje sí aago kan ọ̀sán níbo lẹ ti fẹ́ ṣe gan pàápàá.
a fẹ́ ṣe ní venue lẹ́ ń bèrè yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
a fẹ́ ṣe number 1 Felix Crescent ní Ọbáwọlé NRC building ní Ọbáwọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ láti fẹ́ ṣe àmọ́mọ́ mú bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí àwọn CDC Community Development Committee tán sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa lárí pé àárín àgbùngbùn wọn nìyẹn la ṣe lọ mú ibẹ̀ yẹn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà ibi ààyè wa níbi hospital la máa ń sábà mú táwọn èèyàn máa ti wá ń ṣètò yìí ṣùgbọ́n lọ́dún yìí a gbé lọ sí ààyè yẹn kí ó lè bá jẹ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún àwọn CDC tí wọ́n sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa la ṣe gbé lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn so Ọbáwọlé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dé ọgbà bá ti bèrè Ọbáwọlé kò ṣe é ṣì rárá NRC building bí ó jẹ́ bí ètùntún local government Ìfakọ̀jàyè ni tẹ́ bá ti sọ fún ẹnikẹ́ni láti ọgbà pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí NRC building ní Ọbáwọlé àgbẹ̀yìn débẹ̀ tí ò ní kọ́hún ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jọ ẹ rẹ́gísítà kẹ́tọ́ wa ẹni tí ò bá rẹ́gísítà ò ní àǹfààní àti jẹ.
ǹjẹ́ àwọn ará èkó nìkan ló ń jẹ àǹfààní tẹ̀
àwọn èèyàn wá láti ta ní ọdún tá a ṣe kọ àti mọ̀ọ́dún yìí lọ́dún tó kọjá àwọn tó wá láti Ọ̀yọ́ state tó wá láti Ògùn state
pọ̀ dáadáa. yẹn nípa ẹ̀ tí ìgbékù ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àárín èkó nìkan lẹ́sìn máa ti ṣe.
àti lọ ṣe ní àwọn bòmí àti lọ ṣe ní àlẹ́mọ̀ṣọ́rí àti lọ ṣe ní Ìbẹ̀jú Lẹ́kìrì ṣùgbọ́n àti ìgbékù ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí ṣùgbọ́n tí a bá nírànlọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú gbọ́ Ọlọ́run kódà a fẹ́ ṣe láwùjọ a fẹ́ ṣe lọ́yọ̀ a fẹ́ ṣe ní ilẹ̀ Ìgbò gan táǹfààní bá yọ ṣùgbọ́n táǹfààní ò bá yọ àfẹ́ tanù gílọ́ ká má lọ lasẹ̀ kọjá kẹsẹ̀ má bàa lọ yà.
Dr. Captain Yobo ní kí n máa kí yín o Dr. wọn ní Dr. àwọn gangan nìyẹn our friend hospital Captain Yobo àwọn náà ní ká máa kí nọ́mbà wo làwọn èèyàn lè pè é sọ wọn fẹ́ béèrè àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ dáadáa.
ok nọ́mbà náà ni 0802 3311868 ṣé n pẹ́lẹ́ kan sí wọ́n dàpọ̀ ti yájú àbí 0802 3311868 tí wọ́n bá ti pè tí wọ́n bá gbé kí wọ́n fi text ránṣẹ́ àbí lórí WhatsApp wọ́n á lè tètè gbọ́ ìdáhùn kíákíá lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tí fóònù yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ǹjẹ́ wà lórí àwọn ẹ̀rọ ayélujára.
àwọn lórí àwọn ayélujára dáadáa àwọn lórí Facebook tọ́wọ́ orí Facebook bá béèrè Dr. Isa Tosinwari lórí YouTube Dr. Isa Tosinwari tọ́ bá wo our friend Health Foundation lórí Facebook wọn á rí mbẹ́ so wọ́n á rí gbogbo ìpọ́nlẹ́pọ̀ tí a ti ṣe sẹ́yìn tí wọ́n lè ṣe tọ́ka sí pé eléyìí ò ń ṣe àtàmọ́ ohun tí a ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ ni tó dẹ̀ dá lójú pé àwọn arúgbó ọ̀rọ̀ wọn jẹ wá lógún ó jẹ wá lẹ́mìí púpọ̀.
ó dà ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin àtijọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìtọ́jú arúgbó wọn lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ ju arúgbó yín sílé tẹ́ ẹ sọ wípé kí ni màmá bá wù màmá kó máa lọ jàre tẹ́ ẹ ti sọ màmá lẹ́nu nítorí pé wọ́n dàgbà ẹ rántí pé gbogbo wa pátápátá là ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o ẹ jẹ́ àtọ́jú àwọn arúgbó wa ó ṣe pàtàkì a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣeun gan ni Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin a dúpẹ́ pé a pè yín ẹ jẹ́ wa lónìí wá ṣàlàyé fún wa ìdí tó fi yẹ ká tọ́jú àwọn arúgbó wa tó fi ṣe pàtàkì dáadáa. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan àmọ́ àmú àwọn nǹkan báyìí àmọ́ àmú wa sí etí ìgbọ́ wa.
gbogbo ojú ọ̀nà wa ló ń dùn rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn kòtò ìdominù wa náà ń já giri táwọn iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè lóríṣiríṣi sì tún wáyé láwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ wa kí ló wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọba àbílẹ̀ tiyín.
kẹta wọn ló dáa báyìí wọn ló dùn rìn dáadáa kò sí ìdíwọ́ lórí afárá kẹta fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ rìn ọ̀nà sì wà fún yín láti gbà kọjá o Captain Yobo mo rí àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ yín ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹni kí n bá yín kí ọmọ yín Mubarak Akínwándé látọ̀dọ̀ àti màmá Tinúkẹ́ Akínwándé ọ̀dà kò sí wàhálà Mubarak ẹ̀mí aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún happy birthday my boy láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ìgbà ọdún bá ọdún kan ni lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ wọ́n lórí afárá kẹta sì dùn rìn dáadáa látọ̀dọ̀ traffic manager Ọláìwọlá àwọn ni wọ́n ti ń fún wa ní ìròyìn ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ láti gbà tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìtúbẹ̀rẹ̀ ní traffic manager Adélẹ́yẹ àwọn ní lọ́dọ̀ tàwọn náà bọ́n ṣe bá wa wò wá wọ́n ní ó sì ń dùn rìn dáadáa bó ti ẹ̀ pé gbà tí wọ́n fún wa ní ìròyìn ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ tí ló bí ọgbọ̀n ìṣẹ́jú márùndínláàádọ́ta ó ṣeéṣe kó ti yí padà díẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ látàrí pé àwọn èèyàn ń jáde àsìkò àti jáde ti ń sún métílé díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀ náà gbogbo wa bá wá jáde pọ̀ lé ọwọ́ kan náà ojú ọ̀run tẹ̀yẹ́ fò láì farakanra wọn tá a bá ní sùúrù fúnra wa tá a jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ tá a jọ ṣe kò ní sí pé nìkan ń kọlura wọn àbá ń bára wa jà lójú òpópónà ìrọ̀rùn báyìí ni gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bá dé lágbára Ọlọ́run Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM mo ní sọ fún wa ní o pé bá a ṣe ń gbogbo oníkálukú wa ṣe ń kú òní ibi tá a wà tá à ń gbéra láti ibì kan lọ síbòmíì ẹ̀jẹ̀ á fìrọ̀rùn ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ á ṣe jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ ká rọra ṣe dákun torí Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ̀rọ pé ó gbá káà mi ṣẹ̀gbẹ́ngbà mi gan pàápàá sùúrù tá a fẹ́ nìyẹn gan-an a tún máa wá nítorí ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ traffic manager ṣiṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ ẹni tó gba yín gan-an tún jọ máa jọ dúró náà ni iṣẹ́ ti wá rí báyìí nísìn àti kúkú fẹ́ kan ṣe sùúrù yẹn délẹ̀ dáadáa ká ní sùúrù ẹni bá fẹ́ kọjá ìjó lọ bá tiẹ̀ lọ kó ní kálukú máa rìn tiẹ̀ bóyá yẹn ni ò bá ìyẹn ló máa dín wàhálà àti à ń pẹ́ lójú ọ̀nà ló máa dín fún gan pàápàá ìkánjú àti sùúrù kankan náà ni gbogbo ẹ̀ hello sir. Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Barka wa da ina wuni? Ina wuni?
Ina wuni ke? No, this wrong number.
Naam?
Wrong number.
Ba lansari ba.
Wrong number wa gbà mí. Mo ṣe nǹkan.
Bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
Ó dá abáwojú aago wa àsìkò tí ń lọ abáwojú aago wa báyìí àsìkò tí ń lọ máa fà yín lé àwọn elédè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì lọ́wọ́ wọ́n máa tún ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹnìkan tí ń bú mi pé mi ṣe dáhùn mi ìfẹ́ dámọ́ gbàgbé èdè Haúsá tí mo gbàgbé ẹ̀ sílé ni mi ì mú dá nígbà tí mo bọ̀ tó bá kí mo mọ̀ pé ẹnìyẹn máa sọ Haúsá ni bóyá mi bá mú Haúsá tèmi bọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo gbàgbé ẹ̀ mo fi sílẹ̀ ńlé òun ló fà máa fà yín lé àwọn onígẹ̀ẹ́sì lọ́wọ́ àwọn ni wọ́n máa ṣàlàyé fún yín bó ṣe lọ láwọn ojú òpópónà jẹ́ kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ traffic manager Adélẹ́yẹ traffic manager Daniel Ọláìwọlá ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àlejò wa Dr. Isa Abdulmojib Tosin tí wọ́n ti là wá lọ́yẹ̀ lónìí lórí àwọn tó yẹ ká mọ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin aráalé pátá tẹ̀ ti jókòó sí di rédíò yín tá a ti jọ ṣètò mo nípa lọ́wọ́ àwọn social media náà àjọ ṣètò ní Ọpẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ Daniel wà ń bẹ̀ àjọ ṣètò lọ́sàn-án ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rántí bọ́dún ṣe ń lọ sópin pé tó bá yẹ ká ṣe má jẹ́ àsáré kọjá ọjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ àsáré kọjá bí wọ́n tẹ́ ẹ bá yẹ ká ṣe ẹ jẹ́ à ṣe ká má fi wàdùwàdù ṣe ká má kánjú ká má sáré ìwọ̀n bá tó kù kọ́dún yìí fi parí láṣẹ Elédùmarè ayọ̀ àtàláfíà tá a fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà la máa fi parí ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ tóbi àjọ wà níbi ó máa dúró níbi ìdágún 6 nílé ni ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a jọ ṣètò lónìí Peters Rachel Ọ̀sílámà Adéǹtọ́ Olúwatẹ́niọlá Mọ̀rídí Akíndélé Ọmọwùmí Dọ́kàsá àti Tóbi Ṣemítàn Ọ̀ṣípìtàn o àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án ìní Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lórúkọ tèmi láṣẹ Ìdùmarè gbogbo wa làjọ máa rí gbẹ̀yìn ọdún yìí ò ní rẹ́yìn wa lágbára Elédùmarè káfíńrẹ́ pàdé lọ́jọ́ mi ọjọ́ rẹ̀ olótú ètò mi ni Victor Terry olótú àgbà ní Táyọ̀ Àkànlé àyípadà rere tí gbogbo wa ń béèrè fún yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ èmi àti yín ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ kú ìfẹ́ ó dìgbà kan náà ire o.
Lagos State Governor describes traditional rulers as trusted bridge connectors of state institutions with community realities. Federal government to disburse over 6 billion naira interest-free loans to 21,000 flood victims. On a foreign scene, Madagascar's president to address nation amid coup fears. And in sports, Lagos Assembly kicks off 2025 edition of Speakers Games Competition. Now the details. I am Akan Usen. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has described traditional rulers as trusted bridge that connects state institutions with community realities, translating policies into relatable terms, resolving disputes before they escalate, and embodying the moral authority that fosters peace and harmony. Governor Sanwo-Olu stated that throughout the nation's history, traditional rulers have served as the vital link between the government and the people. The governor stated this at the National Council of Traditional Rulers of Nigeria, NCTRN, Lagos National 2025 Executive Committee meeting with the theme, The Traditional Institution, the imperative of its inclusion in the effective and efficient governance in Nigeria.
And I dare say with all sense of humility that this your government has installed more traditional rulers, more traditional institutions in the history of Lagos than we've ever had, even before the colonial era. And these are some of the commitments that we have put forward as a government. And so we firmly believe that for governance to be truly effective, it must be inclusive, which means acknowledging the advisory, moral, and social values of the traditional institution. It means giving voice to those who represent the conscience of its people.
In her keynote address, Imo State Governor Hope Uzodimma, who declared the meeting open, said the Constitution shall not be silent on the need to recognize the roles of traditional rulers as they remain the first point of contact when issues arise, hence the need for a legal backing to support them. Uzodimma urged them to rise above partisan politics and support the present administration.
The neutrality is not a weakness. It is a strength. It gives credibility to your council and dignity to your institution. So to maintain that trust, the line must be made clear. You must speak when necessary, guide when needed, and send a warning when danger is imminent. This must always be done. You do them as statesmen, not as political actors.
Co-chairman NCTRN, the Sultan of Sokoto, Saad Abubakar, who said despite the challenges faced by the country, Nigerians should collaborate with the government to resolve all issues in love, togetherness, and pray for the success of its leaders.
Let's keep on renewing our hopes every day, because every day you wake up, you will thank Almighty for giving you another day to live. It's a privilege the Almighty gave you. It's not a right. So I think we have to thank Almighty every morning that we wake up and try to do the best we can. We have to help one another across this great country, Nigeria.
The event was attended by the governors of Ekiti, Edo, Imo, Cross River, Kogi, Sokoto, Kebbi, Katsina, Yobe. Top traditional rulers including the Oni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye, Ogunwusi, the Alaafin of Oyo, Oba Bimbola Owode, the Oba of Lagos, Ruwan Akiolu, represented Ayogure of Ikorodu, Oba Kabir Shotobi, among others. The Lagos State Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education has hosted the West African Examination Council, WAEC State Committee meeting at the Secretariat Alausa Ikeja. Commissioner for Basic and Secondary Education, Jamiu Ali Balogun, who chaired the meeting, reiterated the synergy between the Lagos State government and the examination body while reviewing the composition of the state committee to reflect what is obtainable in the Lagos State education system. Ali Balogun said this will include the 6 tutor generals / permanent secretaries, permanent secretary, Teaching Service Commission, TESCOM, replacing the Inspectorate Division with the Office of Education Quality Assurance and Parents Teachers Association with the Parent Forum. The Commissioner reaffirmed the state's zero tolerance for examination malpractice, insisting that all contraventions and sanctions, where necessary, be communicated to schools through the ministry. The House of Representatives has renewed its commitment to full energy reforms, urging the federal government and relevant stakeholders to overhaul the nation's downstream petroleum sector to achieve efficiency in the sector. Speaking at the first annual Downstream Petroleum Week, organized by the House of Representatives Committee on Petroleum Downstream, the Speaker, Tajuddin Abbas, said the energy sector holds the key to unlocking the nation's economic growth and called for concerted efforts to reposition the entire industry. Abbas described the conference as a significant step in the nation's quest for energy sufficiency and sustainability, saying Nigeria is at a critical point in its drive for industrialization, adding that the conference could not have come at a better time. The conference, held in partnership with the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Resources and the Nigerian Midstream and Downstream Petroleum Regulatory Authority, brought together professionals, regulatory agencies, and industry leaders, including representatives of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited and the Dangote Group. And now to the rest of the stories. The federal government is set to disburse 6.3 billion naira in interest-free loans to 21,000 Nigerians affected by recent flood disasters across the country. Minister of State for Humanitarian Affairs and Poverty Reduction, Yusuf Sununu, made this known in Abuja during a roundtable marking the International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction. Sununu said the initiative aims to cushion the impact of flooding and enhance food security nationwide. The minister further revealed that the federal government, through the National Social Investment Program, has reached over 8.1 million households with more than 300 billion naira in conditional cash transfers. In her remarks, the Director General of the National Emergency Management Agency, Zubaida Umar, highlighted the growing threat of climate-related disasters and called for stronger preventive measures. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has accredited 121 domestic and international organizations to observe the Anambra State gubernatorial election. Accredited foreign observers include the British High Commission, the European Union, and the High Commission of Canada, among others. On the domestic front, organizations such as Yaga Africa Initiative, the Electoral Hub, and the Center for Democracy and Development have been cleared to monitor the exercise. The observers are expected to assess the conduct of the election and report on its transparency, credibility, and compliance with democratic standards. The Anambra gubernatorial poll, one of Nigeria's off-cycle elections, is set to take place on Saturday, November 8. And now to foreign news. Madagascar's embattled President Andry Rajoelina is due to address the nation amid fears of a coup attempt. His whereabouts are unclear, but he issued a statement on Sunday warning that an attempt to seize power by force was underway. A senior army general has said the security forces are working together to maintain order in the island nation. This follows 3 weeks of youth-led protests over high unemployment, the cost of living and corruption, with a powerful military unit backing the protests. Anyway, for more of that, now sports. The Lagos State House of Assembly has kick-started the 5th edition of its annual sporting tradition, Speakers Games 2025, with team profiling and draw session. Declaring the event open, Deputy Speaker Mojisola Miranda urged the selected teams to participate fully with the spirit of sportsmanship in promoting harmony within the community. Miranda emphasized that the games are designed to foster harmony and wellness among public servants and a celebration of unity in diversity.
There's no loser anywhere. So, as we unveil today, let's prepare ourselves for the next 30 days, if I'm right, to So we'll come to the end of the program. Thank you so very much for your time. We really do appreciate you. Thank you all and God bless.
In his keynote address, Chairman House Committee on Youth, Sports and Social Development, Abiodun Orekoya, said this year's event, tagged Unity Edition, is to celebrate unity within the legislative arm of the state and to celebrate the birthday of the Speaker, Mudashiru Obasa. Orekoya advised the participants that their performance is not measured by medals and trophies, but by their character in the community. He said 32 male teams and 16 female teams, making a total of 48 teams, will compete across various categories for this year's Speakers' Games.
This edition is more than just a contest of skill, speed and strength. It is a celebration of something even more powerful, unity. In a world that often focuses on what divides us, sports has the unique power to bring us together across backgrounds, borders, and today we gather not just as competitors, but as community.
The competition will run for 30 days, featuring football and other sporting events. And that's all for the news at 4. Your vehicle is not a strong room. Always keep your valuables off the view of miscreants. Follow us and like all our various social media platforms on X at Lagos Traffic 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961, YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 87,000 units of single dual composite furniture for primary school pupils spread across the 6 education districts? You can get more details on the Lagos State government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has described traditional rulers as the trusted bridge that connects state institutions with community realities, translating policies into relatable terms, resolving disputes before they escalate, and embodying the moral authority that fosters peace and harmony. The federal government is set to disburse 6.3 billion naira in interest-free loans to 21,000 Nigerians affected by recent flood disasters across the country. We also told you that Madagascar's embattled president, Andry Rajoelina, is due to arrest the nation amid fears of a coup attempt. And in sports, a Lagos State House of Assembly has kick-started the 5th edition of its annual sporting tradition, the Speakers' Games 2025, with team profiling and a draw session. For contact with the newsroom, please send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. And that ends the news broadcast compiled by Abiola Fagbolagun. I am Akan Usen. Thanks for listening and please stay safe. Good afternoon.